Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube is now live. Tune in. Look here, look here, look here, look here, look here. Mr. and Mrs. YouTube Gold is now live. Tune in. Look here, look here.
I Ninja Food have the microphone now, and there is nothing those little cornflakes bad boys can do about it, or those little Mickey Mouse gangsters. Tell them if it go easy, cause Mrs. Gold and Mr. Gold YouTube channel. Run YouTube. Wanna hear me? Wanna hear me? Alright.
You know the something come down in us is better days ahead. Now make them all lie down. Hey, Mr. and Mrs. Gold and stay focused. Hey, focus on the prize. Hi, I'm Tamba and you're tuning. Nah.
Sample King represent for the goals. #1 vlogger, Mr. and Mrs. Gold, where the people them rather. Right there, sir. Man, not sample.
Hey yo, you don't know it is brother be all the way from Grenada bigging up Mr. and Mrs. Gold. And them take the music globally, and them in control, so I big them up big and bold. You don't know what time it is. Log in, log in.
Simone, Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube. You know why you're the baddest thing? Cause you walk through the cemetery and see how much of the flag you bury. God no, me know them not necessary. Beat them and pour some more any. Ain't Dawksyde straight.
Pull up on the Benz and she pull up on the Bentley. Money so long she living well healthy. If them ever this way, watch we send them to the savage Dawksyde. You don't know, so it's Red Lion Godson, Dawksyde family, Godson movements. And yeah, you hear me? Mr. and Mrs. Gold, most favorite YouTube TV show we are logging, you hear me? Knock it, rock it.
Yes. What's up, everybody? Blessings, and welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. I am Mrs. Gold, and he is
Mr. Gold.
Welcome, everybody.
Big up. Click on like and come in. Tune in.
Roping. Big up yourselves, everybody. Let's big up our early birds. I see our guests are backstage. I guess they're testing out some equipment because I saw 4 before. Now I only see 2. Here comes 2 red lions, 3 red lions. You gotta do your thing, guys. Big up yourself. Big up the Dawksyde family in the house and the Dawksyde fans in the house. Before we share the live and let people know we're live, we have to big up the people who are here first. So I'm going to go ahead and big those people up. In the meantime, our guests, you guys could get some water, check your equipment, make sure everything's working well. We're going to greet everybody that's here, play our Mr. and Mrs. Gold's national anthem while we're sharing the live to people, and then we will start the interview. So you guys got about 5 to 10 minutes. Go ahead, Mr. Gold.
Big up Alkaline.
Yes, always. Big up the young lad and the young guns.
Big up the young guns. Big up the young lad.
We got so much to talk about today.
Big up Movado.
Big up Last Chapter. Big up the whole Gully Side. Big up High Voltage. Big up Star Captain Knox, Dre Santana, and Sashi Koo. We got enough to talk about today, but the interview portion will come first, and then we'll deal with all our hot topics afterwards. So let's big up our first person in the house today, which is Vendetta. She says, "Great evening, Gold family. Big up yourself, Jalove, always being first.
Big up.
Big up Deadly Lord, who is second in the house. Big up yourself, Deadly Lord. Big up Lana. She says, Gangster Wayne, Dawksyde, Money Move, check in. All right, Lana, big up yourself. You guys remember to like up the live, share the live, let your friends them know we're live right now. Right now on YouTube, it's extremely competitive on a Saturday. That's what I like about 3 other shows going on live right now. So let the people them know we are live, and big up the playback crew. The link for our live, you could just go ahead and share it from come out of the live chat and just go ahead and share it with your friends and then come back in the live chat, all right? And I'll be ready to share it just now too. Big up to Winning Streak who's in the house. He says, whoosh. Big up Winning Streak. Big up, big up. Denny in the house. He says, Denny Young says, bless up every fan and Mr. and Mrs. Gold and good evening to you. Big up and good evening to you too, Denny.
Big up, Denny. Respect you.
Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Do I have every... Oh, here we go. We got big Indica live in the house. Big up yourself, Indica. It's a Vendetta always. Big up yourself.
Vendetta.
Big up, Fathead. How you doing, Fathead? I hope you're doing good. I hope you can link up later for all our discussions. Roll pin. Simone, big up yourself. Big up yourself. When the streak says, Simone, Sim, up, vlogger queen. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Deadly said, bless up, Mr. God.
Respect, Deadly, respect.
And then Deadly said, Medea. Medea. All right, guys, so I'm going to go ahead and play our national anthem. I'm not going to test the internet just now.
Run Vendetta.
We still have one more thing to do to check our internet speed before. That's why I had to reboot before we started to make sure I didn't get dirt. Yeah, we're going to run the young line. I'm going to go share up the live. We are doing good. Thank you very much for asking. We're going to go ahead and share this live right now while we listen to the national anthem. Roping.
Touch. Later we audio man. You're glad. Righteous. Work can't back great. Craft man so full of technique, make him feel like someone good and then right. Show up at them night, cause we are clean. For them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. On them know what them hear about. One year they are to what them hear about. Open up, they can make it hear out. Anybody where them a feel clear out. Like switch up the butterfly. No do the back a lip, no chatting na. Chatting na too. Money come back na fitch. I mean no son savage when no give no chance. Me let us send no one. That me chaka. Say no matter. Me money time go see case yo. Me link me and get a chaka. Set up in place yo. Still bad boy alone. Some one away and entourage no bad boy one, but no ruin with me niggas way at mad neighbor good. Couple step on, couple take a one half place the program with them for do more than for job. Headshot stop the gap. But some rest the lad not tell me. Oh no captain you to go one of them. But not to drop. Man go circle for them black watch it. Can't Aircraft man so full of technique, make him feel like so good and right way. Show night car we had clean enough for them say them a do it, but them not do it like we. Gun them enough for what them hear about. When we are there to where they hear about. Open up the key. Anybody where them a feel. Can't agree. Hey. Touch. You know, sister, we are creating like don't shine, yeah. One day I bet on your son load explosion and we make the commotion then. They do dance for them, watch wave emotion. Tifa was slow and kind then. We breathe first, got them soft like lotion and waves like the ocean. Yeah. We never see for so. Hey.
Never the time to rely on people to make my move and never saw me grow. I know say we hype on you're probably right, but if you're not have no pride, I guess anything goes. Live the life, tell them we are born. I used to be that little kid, now I am grown. Up, think my life to rap. Still nigga did that talent, but never have no luck. So rap, but get clear up now, no. Then I've been a man from this, so no one likes you like a now I wouldn't change it. You say I lose a couple.
Pick up Constable in the house.
Models, fuck models. What my story about? Behind the light and novels. In a castle, I'm eating apples. Look up on the sea and show me you them out with. We have said don't shine, yeah. When you're there, better you're so loud explosion and make it commotion, yeah. They didn't dance, but them watch you. You was so good. Me first, got them sound like and waves like ocean. Never see a force so. Never see a force so. Never see a force so strong. Never see a force so. All over the world, them a wave me banner. Fans a come out and support me and but man, you was so special with the man ya. Idol wave, you know see under the cup. Great big wave and a flood whole place. If we don't make it out, show the kids we face. Tell us stay and now stuck in our ways and now never really. Them rate we anyway, cause we create big waves like the ocean. But when you're there, better you sound loud explosion and we emotion. Then they can dance, but them watch we have emotion. Deep and we slow down. Then we do it first, them sound like lotion and waves like the ocean. Boy, we never see a force so.
Yes. That was Alkaline. Oh, big up to Christiana. I didn't even announce it. And you are our first member. Big up to Christiana Bailey. Oh my gosh, what a sweetheart. Christiana Bailey became a YouTube member. So everybody, we now have memberships on our channel. Yay! Ain't that cool, Mr. Gold? People can be members now of our channel. So, what does membership basically mean? It's a good way just to support our channel overall on a monthly basis, as low as $2.99 and up. We give special perks to people depending on your membership level, including highlights on our social media platforms. We have a lot of people who follow on our social media, so we would highlight certain people at certain levels. And we're going to be promoting our social media platforms now even more after our contest, which is the contest is August 28th, guys, for the golden draw to draw to see if you guys are going to be a winner. All those who enter the contest, it's August 28th. The promo is coming up. But once August 28th hits, we're going to launch a bunch of things and start promoting our website and our social media channels. So then that way, people who are VIP members in our membership program, you guys will get highlighted too. So it's a good way if you're an artist or promoter and stuff to also get some extra exposure. So big up Christiana Bailey for being our first member. Enough respect, enough love to that. Still sharing it alive, but I'm gonna start our interview just now. Our computer seems to be working all right so far. A little slow on the Explorer, but so it's okay. We're going to go ahead and introduce our guests, get them ready. Any last little things we say, Mr. Gold? As soon as I say we're going to get ready to introduce our guests, I see everybody disappear. What happened? Look like StreamYard went and made them go poof, poof. You know what? Honestly, I think half of the trouble that we get is because of StreamYard. So we'll give our guests the times too. We just literally had all four of them up at the same time, and now they just went poof. So I think StreamYard kicked them out. So Gangsta Wayne and everybody, if you guys are there, just go ahead and take your time and try to come back. We're going to big up some people. Fat Nope, big up yourself. Big up to Vendetta. KC Red Lion has come back. Big up yourself. And I see Deadly bigging up Christiana. Big up yourself, Christiana. Let me see. Okay, so Winning Street said, I want to pull over. Just let me know how to do so. Okay, so when the website is done, you guys will be able to order yourself, because then that makes a lot of people feel more comfortable that they can actually order everything on their own. So we're going to allow people to be able to order for themselves once the website is up, and you guys can get a pullover. And we got some new stuff that's coming out too that you guys are gonna like as well. So it's gonna be so exciting. So exciting, M&MG family. You guys can rep. You guys can rep. Okay, so I'm just gonna check in with you, Redline, to make sure everything's okay, because you're the only one that I see on now. Before I did see everyone. And if just let me know if everyone is okay and there's no issues. Okay, I see Wayne connecting back. Pick up yourself, Wayne.
Big up, Wayne.
And we'll let the other two come on as well. Just give them some time. Big up Shamar Vendetta in the house. Our pullovers are so cool, guys. You guys are gonna love our pullovers. If you haven't seen them yet, you can see them on our YouTube channel, various videos. I'll make sure when we're announcing our contest that you guys get to see some of the products we have. And we actually are going to be giving away some of the pullovers in the contest as well. So look out for that. Just for our guests, just so you know, sometimes if you're checking YouTube and you're trying to look on YouTube while you're logged in, it might boot you out and kick you out. So that could be another reason why you get booted out. So I see Wayne and Ryan here. I'm just gonna wait a little bit more to see if I see the two join in. I don't know if they're all together. Maybe that's what is going on. So if Redline could just let me know whenever he is ready, that'd be good to go. Okay, I see Brandon is hooked up. So that's 3. So I'm not too sure if we're gonna have our 4th as well. Let me know, guys. I will go ahead and start now. Yes, Winning Streak. We're gonna be giving away some of the pullovers, so you might even get lucky and win one. Might get the microphone. You can put my headphones over there somewhere. But there'll be a delay either way. Okay, I see 3 out of the 4. So let me go ahead and introduce them. Let me see what Dudley's saying here before I start. Simone, you never made a video about the bad puppet. You know I did highlight. I did highlight the puppet in one of our videos that we were doing for promotion, and the puppet get highlights on. Yeah, the puppet needs his own feature, but I don't take the show away from our guest today. So don't worry, the puppet will get his highlight. Because when I tell people about the puppet, people are like, huh? They know how sweet that live was last week. Big up Lion, the puppet. All right, guys. As a day one stuff, I feel I have to buy. Oh, thank you, Winning Streak. You know what? The hoodies are really nice. It's great quality, and you will actually love them. They're really, really good quality. A lot of people really just want to buy them. They're really good quality. People have done repeat business. Like we've had people buy pullovers, they bought the t-shirts, they even bought our mugs. They love our mugs, especially for work. So without no further delay, I'm gonna go ahead and start with who we have here. I'm not too sure if 2 people are joined together, so we'll hear what's going on. And let's start this. Ladies and gentlemen, I would like to introduce Red Lion's family, also known as the Dawksyde family. Dawksyde family. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel, the Dawksyde family. Yay!
Blessings.
Big up.
Yeah, man. Thanks for having us, you know?
You're welcome.
Thanks for having us.
Welcome. Everybody check your microphones. I hear way loud and clear.
Bless. Rastafari love, yo.
Brandon.
Okay, I hear Red
Brandon
Lion.
there.
Brandon, I go on like in shy. What go on, Brandon?
Check. You hear me?
Yeah. And then we're missing. Why are we always missing Spring of Fire? What go on? Spring of Fire is a miss.
this circumstance is kind of late enough. So I check in, you know, late enough to check in. You know the thing there. After the night enough, I know I come out at night and then back so I can start and then
Hey, yo, can roll the weed up, yo.
Okay, Brandon, your mic is kind of. Do you have a microphone, or are you talking without a microphone?
Yeah. We have a microphone, but I got disconnected.
Oh no, actually, Brandon, you're good. I think it's Wayne. Wayne, talk
I
again.
hear me now?
Yeah, you're good.
Check.
Yeah, Wayne is having like an echo thing
Yeah.
happening. I don't know what's going on. Are you playing the live? The background?
No, I don't know. Me, I use the headphone.
Okay, so what I want you to do, Wayne, is come out and come back in. Come out the studio and come back in. Let's see. So we're trying to get Wayne in order first. So,
my mic good, everything blessed.
Yeah, everybody else is good, but Wayne.
Brandon
Up
good,
for Red
Brandon
Lion.
good. Everybody can hear Brandon.
Blessings.
Respect.
Yeah.
Bless up.
Let me try.
Mr. Gold, bless up his son.
None of you guys have the live.
Big up the viewers as well, you know what I mean?
True.
Anybody playing the live in the background?
No.
My headphones. Let me see. Okay. Yeah, see the sound is okay. Still hear myself. Let's see here. It's my end. When you guys talk for a second, let me test something.
Brandon, you good?
Yes, I am up.
Irie, blessed. Gangsta Win, you good?
Okay, Red Lion's coming from you.
Irie, I gonna come out and come back in.
Yeah. Okay, Wayne is back.
It's always Red Lion.
Yeah, it was Red Lion. I think I have some background. Okay, let me see if the headphones help. Big up yourself, Critical Music in the house. Big up yourself. Let me see here if I put my headphones on, if it'll help. Here. Hold on, guys.
Check.
Yeah, Wayne, you're the only one that's working good. I mean, Brandon.
Check.
Yeah.
Solid as a
Good
rock.
over here.
Come to have headphone.
Yeah, take off the headphone.
Yeah, you guys.
Yo, I need a charger for my phone. I need a charger for my phone.
Okay. Well, we'll just have to work it.
When I hear me go,
a last test. Okay, Red Lion top.
Blessed. The more love, more joy.
Dawksyde. Not hear it clearly. Clear.
Wayne, you might have to take off your video, Wayne.
I will take off my video. Boom,
And I'm
see
going
that?
to try to make sure this interview run proper, so let's not do technical stuff.
So you want to do a videoless interview? See if it works.
You're good. Brandon, you're the best one, so you're good. It's everybody
Yeah, we the best.
Everybody else has struggled but Brandon. Brandon, I live nice.
Irie, how I song? How I song?
You sound better. I'm going to try to put
Okay,
myself on my
Youngster Wayne, how you song?
Perform.
Let me see if I can hear you guys.
Red Lion, Godson, Youngster Wayne, Brandon, Dawksyde family with there.
Okay, I still hear echo, but how do I sound? Do I sound a little better?
Yeah, you got echo to your voice, Mrs. Gold.
Let me come out.
Money move.
Yeah, you know, hear me?
It's sound away. You plug out the earphone. Take away the earphone. Okay.
You know what go on. You don't know further, man.
They are represent, man. A program look nice, spicy. But I don't know. Little devil in the line, you know.
Okay. I still hear myself. Oh my God, so annoying. They're saying you guys need headphones.
Okay. Alright. I'm gonna get my up back mine.
I have on my headphone.
Check.
Yeah, you hear me?
You always
Check.
Check.
Fire phone check.
Okay, that sounds good. Woo, so far so good, guys. Okay, let me add Red Lion.
Go on.
You have on headphone, Red Lion?
Yes, I bless.
You have a headphone on?
No, I in a closed room though. I in a closed up room.
They said to put on your headphone, and I think we'll be good. I think we all have on our headphone.
Yeah, man, I don't even have a pair of headphones on me where I'm at.
Oh, okay, we'll work with it. It's a little bit better, right, guys? I think it's better than before.
Brandon, Gangster Wayne, you them good?
Can you hear or no?
Yeah, me hear. Yes, I. Yeah, you hear me?
I could hear Brandon real good. Gangster Wayne, I can't hear you in.
Yeah, that's where.
Okay,
that's where the problem there.
Gangster Wayne. All right.
Not hear you clearly, yo.
Yeah, I could hear Brandon clearly. I can't hear Gangster Wayne. Miss Gold, I could hear you clearly.
Yeah, it's just Gangster Wayne.
Yeah.
He's frozen.
I know.
Yeah, it's better, right? Yeah, we'll be able to work with it. We just want to make sure we can hear Wayne. We'll give Wayne one more chance to come back in. I can still hear echo, but it's still better than nothing. Let me test something right now. Yeah, it's coming from Red Line. So Red Line, this is what I'm going to need you to do. When you're not talking, you just mute your mic, okay?
All right, cool.
Yeah, because I think it's you. Because if I mute you, let me mute you right now. See, if I mute him, you see Brandon, how it sounds quiet?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's because I muted Red Lion. Wait, hold on. I'll soon unmute you, Red Lion. I just want to test Wayne. Wayne, testing.
Yeah, check.
Frequency.
Yeah, you're a little bit better than before. I know it's the internet. Are you close to your modem?
Yeah, man, hello. Signal up and running, no what problem.
Okay. So Red Line, you're a little bit better than before, though. Let me try to take off my mic and see something.
Good. Top of the evening, top of the night.
This is good practice, though. Because we gotta learn things before we do other interviews. Let me see something here. Brandon, can you give me a test?
Check.
Here, Brandon.
Check.
Blessed, everybody good?
Brandon?
More.
Yes, I.
No, they can probably not hear me.
What's everything going on?
I don't think so.
Yeah, can I hear a little better, yes?
Okay.
Say something again. Dawksyde.
Start come out at night.
Yeah, stars come out at night, you know.
Testing. Oh, they're not hearing me
That's
good
it.
in back.
Out in the world. Them so and Dawksyde, money move. Brandon. Spring night. Red Lion. Is it? Lose Billy. Awful, you know. Social media world. Up to each one is it? Give thanks to like that strength. Miss and Mrs. School, just the way they know. I am living for them. Bless.
Testing. Can you hear me?
Brilliant.
Clearly.
All right. So it's Red Lion that has the background. So Red Lion, when you're talking, you can unmute. And when you're not talking, you mute. And Wayne, let me hear you. You look better.
Check one.
Sound better. We can work with that too. And so whenever someone's not talking, we'll just mute the mic to avoid any frequency. And yeah, let's get to this. It's better than before. Okay, guys. So first of all, Red Lion, you can unmute. We know you're gonna have some background.
Blessed.
Want to get you first because you are the one who introduced us. So I'm going to start again the introduction. So when we're ready to show people clips, we can start from this point on. So
yes, I.
Mr. and Mrs. Gold family, we would like to introduce to you the Dawksyde family. Yay! Our first multiple interview, and it's great that you guys are our first practice. So thank you very much for your patience. Big up yourself.
Yes, I. Blessed.
Top of the night, you know, brilliant, start come out at night. Which is like, no. Summoners, TV, social media world, youngster and Dawksyde, money move. Brandon, Red Lion, we know the house, the building. Real, live and living color.
Big up. Enough respect. Big up Critical, big up Deadly in the house, big up Winning Streak, big up I know my StreamYard is messing up with us too. It's not even all of our things. StreamYard can't handle so much. Big up Constable Bulldog in the house. Big up Kid Chronic in the house. StreamYard is a program that is really weak. Somebody put me onto another streaming program that I'm definitely going to look into that's supposed to run better because I'm tired of them now. But I appreciate either way, I appreciate having you all here tonight. We appreciate it, right, Mr. Gold?
Yeah.
And I see that Red Lion's still testing out his thing because he's the one with the feedback. So let's see. Brandon, since you have the best sound, we'll start with Brandon first. Brandon, first of all, Brandon, why is your name just Brandon? And you don't have any nickname. It's just Brandon. What's up with that? You're on mute, by the way, so you might want to unmute your mic, and I'll mute mine.
Yeah. Thanks for reminding me. Brandon. Yeah, me have a headphone right here. Brandon is a nickname, really. My real name is Marcus Dunkley.
Okay, so Brandon is your alias.
Yeah.
Age name, is it?
Me get Brandon. Yeah, me get Brandon a type of way just because of my behavior, my style, you know what I mean? My dressing, because me is a youth ever dress. So they must say, yo, that youth are full of brand, so I done, you know. So I just so me get the name Brandon, so I just work with it.
Oh, so it's more
Always
like...
I say me I go change the name, but
What would you change your name to if you
I always want to change the name. Eh?
What would you change it to?
Well, so many names come up, you know. So many names come up, but me just I go add the dark side on it, because they say it there. No changes, no there again. I just I go add the dark side on it and know so Brandon dark side.
Okay, so you're gonna stick with it. And where are you from, Brandon?
Yeah.
Where are you from?
You know, Portmore, you know.
What?
Portmore, the Sunshine City, you know. Yeah.
Okay.
Burton, you see me I say?
Are you in Portmore right now as we speak?
Right now.
Oh, big up Portmore, big up.
Big up Portmore, man. Big up.
Big up
Yeah,
yourself.
man, big up the Portmore people, you know what I mean?
Big up
yeah, man, the whole scent catching. See me I say?
Catching
Dark
Jamaica.
side.
Dark side. Okay, Wayne.
Yeah, man. And big up Spring of Fire too, because I'm not there tonight for representing us. So big up Spring of Fire.
Yes, what do you
Yeah,
want
man,
to
Spring Eye Fire, bless up the brother, you know?
Anyway, there.
Big up yourself, Spring of Fire.
Big up Spring of Fire anyway, man.
And where's Spring of Fire from? That's Wayne. Brandon, where's Spring of Fire from? Wayne, poor Wayne. Where's Spring of Fire from?
Well, hey, it's Spring of Fire. Well, we just recently know Spring of Fire still, you know. Spring of Fire is in America, you know what I mean? Atlanta, Georgia.
Oh, okay.
Spring of Fire is in America, actually. Atlanta, Georgia. That's where he resides right now, you know what I mean?
Okay, what's his nationality?
Big reggae artist, man. He do a lot of songs. He's a Jamaican.
Okay.
Yeah, big up Spring of Fire, man.
Big up.
He do a lot of songs also, you know. He do song with Rashailo and Holy for collab and stuff like that. So he's a good artist as well, you know what I mean? So big up Spring of Fire.
Let me get Spring of Fire's picture up here so people can see what Spring of Fire look like. And this is Spring of Fire, big artist, has a lot of collabs out there. This is his Facebook page, Spring of Fire. He's an artist, songwriter, promoter, producer, video editor. Big up yourself, Spring of Fire. He's part of the Dawksyde family, but as Brandon was telling us, that he has a lot of collabs out there with many artists. So big up yourself, artists. All right. And Wayne, I think Wayne is trying to fix up his thing some more because Wayne was trying to talk and we weren't hearing him. So let me just introduce our guest who was here last week, Red Lion. Red Lion, you can unmute your mic.
Blessed.
And in case anyone was here last week, let them know who you are, Red Lion, and where you reside and where you're from.
Well, you don't know, Sir Red Lion, Godson, Dawksyde family, you know what I mean? Born and raised Virgin Islander, but you know, we reside in America right now. You know what I mean? I down the East Coast, Spring Eye Fire down the South Side, Atlanta, you know what I mean? Gangsta Wayne, Brandon, them youth, there's born, bred, Portmore youth, you know, so Portmore, Jamaica, them youth there. So the family international, you know?
Big up Jamaica. Whole Caribbean. Yeah.
Word.
Exactly. Big up
Yeah, man.
the whole Caribbean.
Territorial, you know?
Yeah,
Yes,
man.
yes,
So the
yes.
thing's set, you know?
So the thing said, and you're sounding better, Red Lion, by the way.
Give thanks, give thanks, give thanks, give thanks. It's a beautiful thing today with my family, man. You know, last week was a beautiful interview, and you know, this week here, I really don't want to do much talking. You know, I really want to let Gangsta Wayne, Brandon. I really want to let them do their talking, you know, and because them youth days is beautiful artists, is beautiful spiritual youths, and
Shut
you
up,
know,
my
them youth
phone
they have a lot
out,
to offer
man.
to the world, you know. So yeah, man, Gangsta Wayne, Brandon, they them take over the floor, man.
All right, sounds good. If you guys want to
Okay.
learn more about Red Lion, go watch last week interview. Period. DNA the gamer said, "Yo, Mr. Gold, oh you're so quiet."
Mr. Gold, big up yourself and blessed love, you know. Hope so you enjoy your Earth Strand last Sunday, you know. Rastafari love.
Yeah. Respect every time, man. Give thanks. They
Yeah,
don't
man,
know.
you know, right now it's about Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, you know, Spring and Fire, you know. Grateful for the brother them, you know. So right now it's about the team, you know. Ain't about me, ain't about them, it's about us, you know.
For real, for real, for real.
True.
All right, and we got do you want to say anything, Mr. Gold? They're asking why you're so quiet.
So me like be quiet, man. Be just like chill and listen, man, and talk too.
All right. And we just seen we lost Brandon, but we'll get Wayne to introduce himself while Brandon comes, and then I'll get to Deadly Lord's question. Big up all those who are here with us. Thank you very much. We know there's a lot of lives going on. But thank you very much to those who are showing your support for the interview. Big up the playback crew as well. Wayne, can you hear me, Wayne? Oh, Wayne. And I
Sure,
want to hear you
no.
so badly, yo.
Clear, clear.
I wonder if I'm gonna have to probably get Wayne on WhatsApp. You
Oh
might have
no. Hey, Gangsta Wayne, step out the room and step back in, man, cause that's what I had to do to clear up my vibes, you know?
Go out and come in back.
Yeah.
to. Let me
Yeah,
remove
man.
him and let him
Yeah, man,
try.
you know, the family just released Gangsta Win, the man just released a new song, Gangsta Win, Brandon and Spring Eye Fire. They just released a new song called Necessary, you know, and the song is basically talking about the violence that's going on in the Caribbean and what's needed to stop the violence and uplift the youth, them, you know. So people, please do go support that song there. The song name, If Necessary, it's
Yes,
Gangsta
yes.
Win, Brandon and Spring Eye Fire said way, you know.
But we definitely will show that. In the meantime, you're the only one here. Deadly Lord said, Simone, I have a question for the fam. Them ask them how they came up with Dawksyde family. So you're the only one here, Redline, because the other ones are trying to reconnect. Here comes who's this one? I wonder if this is somebody. Who is this?
Well, I
Hello.
mean, you know, I will prefer Gangsta Wayne to more specifically speak on that, you know, because Gangsta Wayne, at the end of the day, we are all individual single artists, you know, but at the end of the day, Gangsta Wayne is really the head of Darkside family. You see
Okay.
me?
Tashar, is that who is that? Is that you, Brandon?
Yeah, I just see Brandon come in and then he
Brandon,
flash back out.
Brandon, I
It's Brandon.
get
Brandon, you switch up your
phone
phone.
when you know.
Okay. His phone dead
Yeah,
out.
man,
Okay.
Brandon,
Okay, just gotta make sure we don't want
Brandon,
nobody trying
again,
to.
yeah, man.
All right. Okay, so Brandon is here. Can Brandon answer that question, or we need to wait for Wayne?
I mean, Brandon can answer the question too, you know, because Brandon is really part of the foundation. Listen, I'm gonna tell you what getting on with the history of this family. You hear me? When when I came home from prison, Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, they already had Dark Side family going. You know what I'm
Okay.
saying? And I had KRL Records, which is Kings of a Righteous Living. You know what I'm saying? And you know, due to certain relations with certain individuals, all of us wind up linking together and the energy was real perfect and the energy was beautiful. So we decide to keep the name Dark Side Family, and we continue to push the brand, because at the end of the night, we have a slogan where the slogan is "Stars come out at night, brilliant make a millions." You see me? And all of that just come from different slogans pertaining to Dark Side Family. We are a family, and I also want to say this too, because people, please listen to me clearly. My phone have been ringing over this past week about this Dark Side, and this war that's going on in New York with them dudes that's called the Dark Side Family and some other people. Listen, Youngster Wayne, Brandon, Red Lion Godson, and Spring and Fire, we don't have nothing to do with that fuel that's going on in New York. We're artists, we're on our music, and if you look at even the way the names are spelled different. The entities is different. The spiritual realm around the name Dark Side is different. So, before we proceed with this interview, I humbly ask in the masses here in America and back home in Jamaica, please do not indulge Gangster Wayne, Brandon, Red Lion Godson, nor Spring Eye Fire into that Dark Side war in New York. We have nothing to do with it. It's a different thing.
All right, all right. Glad you cleared that up. And that just happens. People have the same names all the time.
Yeah, that just happened a few days ago.
So you weren't here, Brandon, but someone was asking, Deadly was asking, how did you guys come about the name Dark Side Family?
Brandon, you want to answer that question, Brandon? Forward, Brandon.
Brandon gone,
Brandon gone again. Well, I do know where the name came from. I do know the concept of the name, but I would prefer for them to speak on it, being as though like this is their first time on the show, and I don't want to steal the light from no one. You know what I'm saying?
Totally understand.
But the name it just came from Dark Side is a beautiful thing where the stars come out at night, and if you really look at life and creation, you know the day starts at darkness. Just like Von Akibeka Benjamin sing the song, didn't share morning start at darkness. You see me? So darkness is really the beginning of the day, the beginning of creation. The day start in darkness. 12 a.m. is what? The beginning of the new day.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? So that's where the darkness came from. The kings, we are the kings that rose out the darkness. You see me? So that's where the name Dark Side came from. You know what I mean? Kings that rose out of darkness. We're from the Caribbean. We're from the Caribbean where poverty is at a high rate, and the struggle is real, and life is dark in the Caribbean.
For real.
You know what I mean? So yeah, Dark Side Family to the world. Stars come out at night. You know what I mean?
All right. So it's not a negative thing. It's just the beginning. The beginning.
Yeah, it's just the beginning of creation. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Everything with Dark Side Family goes back to the beginning of creation. All of we, even though me and Spring Eye, we're the only youths that in the family that physically have locks on our head. Youngster Wayne and Brandon, them youth, that's is but what you call bald head Rasta, man.
They look like
You
they
know
do.
what I mean? Yeah,
Big up
man.
yourself, DJ Star Plants. It's a good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Big up yourself,
DJ Star, bless up yourself, yeah.
So okay, so let me read some of the questions here. DNDG Game said, DNA the Gamer said, I am glad y'all come and clear your name. That's good. For real. It is
Yeah,
a
man,
good
because yo, I ain't gonna hold you. My phone, me and Gangster when we talk about it just yesterday afternoon. Both our phones been ringing crazily about this war in New York and the war in Jamaica with the Dark Side Family and some other people. I think is them people for that youth this of Massacre, wherever the Massacre team name. Them people and some other people named Dark Side Family have some issues that don't have nothing to do with us. Nevertheless, we don't shy from gang. We don't shy from war. If it's war, it's war. You know what I mean? But that don't have nothing to do with us. You see me? So we just want to clear our name from that. That don't got nothing to do with us.
For real. I do see that Brandon and Wayne are trying to come in, and it looks like StreamYard is not allowing them. I have no idea.
StreamYard free up the
Wayne,
bumper ass class StreamYard. I'm turn on
this
poster
phone,
ass.
Wayne, whatever phone you were using before worked way better. This phone you're borrowing, it's not connecting. So I don't know what's going on. But the phone you're using, he's using someone else's phone, and it's that phone no good. It's not working. It's not connecting good with StreamYard. So Deadly Lord said we don't want any war over. Yes, sir. May appreciate the clarification. Then DNA asked, do you all have songs together? And yes, they do. Go ahead, Redline. You're gonna have to still talk for them because
Yeah, man. Right now we have actually we do have a collaboration on the EP project. It's called Meant to Be. Um, Actually, Gangsta Wayne and Brandon they call the song "You Are the One." So we gonna say the song name "You Are the One." It's me, Gangsta Wayne and Brandon on that song together. You know what I'm saying? But we do have some future collaborations coming together as well. But for the meantime, like everybody just trying to shine. Youngster Wayne have his own lane, Brandon have his own lane, Spring I have his own lane, I have my own lane. So, it's like the locks. Jada Kiss Style P, Sheik Luch, they all have their own lane, but we all work together.
that's wicked. That's wicked.
You know what I mean?
Yeah, I don't know what's going on with these two. Poor things. And Brandon had the best thing, but Brandon is borrowing somebody's phone, and the phone is
Brandon, pull up, bro.
Bro, Brandon, sign into your YouTube account on the person's phone because whatever you were using worked better. I don't know if it's the person's phone, what kind of phone they have, just not
Yes,
work.
sir.
And if Wayne, I don't know if Wayne wants to try to link up with me. If Wayne wants me, Wayne, link me up on Instagram because I could give you my phone number and then I could try to connect you to my WhatsApp. Because sometimes these things don't work. So we could connect through WhatsApp and then get you guys speaking too if it doesn't work. So let me message Wayne on Instagram if he's listening. He gave me his phone number already. He's so smart.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Big up yourself, gangster Wayne.
Yeah, man, my brother, that man. Gangsta Wayne, he is the solid founded youth that keep Dawksyde family together, When everything is breaking apart, Gangsta Wayne, he keep us together, So enough respect and love and honor to that brother there, Yeah, man.
All right, so you know what I'm going to need you to do, just while I'm trying to hook them up, I need you to tell me how you guys met then. Because you guys are from different parts of the world. And
wow.
How do you guys come together? Because I'm sorry, let me hook your brothers up. So I'm gonna get Gangster Wayne on first, and if anything, I'll try to get Brandon as well.
Alright, we take your time.
Yeah. So let the people them know how you guys met.
I mean, well, when I first came home from prison, it all ties into WhatsApp. There's a lot of musical groups on WhatsApp, and me and Gangsta Wayne actually do have family relations. You know what I'm saying? Okay. So it was just so it was just so ironical that Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, they grew up together. You know what I'm saying? And me being away from the scene for so long, when I came home and I reconnected with other people and I connected with Gangsta Wayne, the energy was just so right, with me, Gangsta Wayne, Brandon, and Spring I Fire. The energy was just so right, and we all have the same goals. We all have the same aspirations as far as music goes. So it was only right that we came together and we formed the Dawksyde team, and we keep pushing with that, because we only have one goal, which is doing good music, man.
Yeah. And so it was more like, okay, we all have the same mission, so let's work on this together instead of separately. Like obviously you guys got your separate entities. I guess it's just like how MVP was, right? With Alkaline and them, right?
Just how the MVP situation was. That's how we is.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Everybody could stand on their own, but it will be greater if we do it together.
Yeah.
You know,
Smart.
and that's how we decide to push together. You know, and thus far I ain't gonna hold you like, you know, we knocking on some doors, man. You know, I am proud to say that, you know, we are knocking on doors. You know, because I mean, individually, all of we could hold our own. Listen, you could book any one of us for a stage show, and all of us could hold our own. You know, you could put Gangster Wayne on a stage with anybody. He could hold his own. You could put Gang Brandon on a stage with anybody. Brandon could hold his own. Spring Eye Fire could hold his own. Well, me, you know me. You put me in a jungle, I gonna come out banging on my chest and dragging my knuckles. You hear me?
Nice, nice. Is that something you would like to do, like where you guys are all touring together? Gangster Wayne,
I
I'm trying to
mean, it's not something that we like to do. It's something that we are gonna do.
Okay, good. Good. Okay, Gangster Wayne, can you talk? Let me see if I can hear you.
Brilliant, brilliant.
You guys can
Brilliant,
hear me?
make a millions.
Okay, so I got Gangster Wayne on the phone. Brandon is the only one now. Brandon just needs to get his other phone. I think it died on him. So let's get that phone charged up, Brandon, because your phone was perfect. It was just simply we needed to think. Yes, yes, Gangster Wayne, we can hear you. Can you guys hear him okay? Let me see what else. Yes, their music is on YouTube. You can find them. But what I found is there an official Dawksyde YouTube page that you guys could go
No,
to?
that's in the making. That's in the
Okay, because I
making. A
couldn't
Vivo
find
page
that.
supposed to come soon. A Dawksyde page supposed to come soon. Also a website.
Yes,
Okay. Okay, yeah, because I want to highlight you guys YouTube stuff, but I notice it's on other people's channel, which I don't like.
Well, watch. I gonna be honest with you, right now, as Gangsta Wayne move in Jamaica, right now we basically taking care of the paperwork, the documents, the license, and getting everything situated before we start to move forward with the branding. You know, because everything got to be marketed and branded the right way. And Gangsta Wayne have took forward and make the steps to have Dawksyde family license and branded the right way. You know what I mean? So right now we just push forward. Watch out, 2021. Dawksyde family taking over the world like it or not. Sorry to say, we taking it over.
Bless up, Lavar. Wayne is trying to say something.
Listen, Dawksyde family officially licensed and branded from about 5 years now. We that's about 10 years and going. But what happened? What happened with the website? They're supposed to bring the website stream for a little while, but due to circumstances, it kind of stopped.
Okay.
So you can officially look out for the Viva channel and the Dawksyde page coming up.
Okay.
YouTube.
Okay, yeah, because like I said, I know that you guys have your songs on YouTube, but because they belong to other people, I don't really, you know what I mean? I don't really want to highlight that. I'd rather highlight your personal pages. I will let you guys hear some of the music soon.
But if you go Spring of Fire and you type necessary, that's one of the guys we work with.
Okay, so
Chewy Media, that's one of those soon to be officially work together.
Yeah, if I had your speaker, Mr. Gola Beads, I could play it louder, everything louder. I don't know if we could bring it in here. Okay, so Spring of Fire, you told me to go to Spring of Fire.
Yeah, and type necessary, and you see
the latest song.
This project.
Okay.
Yeah, the latest song. And we also, I'm supposed to tell you about that, the Dawksyde family EP.
Okay.
So if you go there, you can find songs with me, Brandon, Red Lion, me, Brandon. Yeah, you find Red Lion also, where we have a little EP going there. It's not doing that bad so far.
Okay. So Spring of Fire, necessary. Again, I see it on Fiwi Media Music. Is that okay to play that one? I wonder if that's
that's one of the company we work with. We're also we soon to be joined as family.
Okay. Okay. Do me a favor, Wayne. I think we can add. You have Brandon's number. Can you try to call Brandon on WhatsApp? Sometimes it works. It allows you to call other people. Do you know how to do that, or you're not sure? Because if we can add Brandon to this call for now until he gets link up. Nutek Chai, I see you trying to join the stream. After the interview, hun, you could join the stream because I do want to hear some of your feedback on some topics. Good music for the better. Big up yourself, deadly lad. Okay, I did see somebody was added to the call or being added. Okay, I see him trying to get Brandon on here.
Yeah, man, deadly lad. I see a comment. Good music for the better. You know, that's how we really try and do, man. Is like I said last week in my interview. Right now, Jamaica tired of the shooting and the killing, and said where the Caribbean and the entire world is tired of the shooting and the killings. So right now, Dawksyde family we just doing music for the upliftment of our people.
Yeah, man, that's why that song come about, necessary, talking to the youth, them on this one is necessary. I love the youth, we know the truth, nobody. I make no problem with the man, I'm doing for the lobby, but you heard that you were murdered, somebody. You see me, I say, yeah, man,
Straight.
we have to get and teach the youth, them,
For real, that's positive. That's positive.
yeah, because
Wayne, I mean Brandon, we're trying to call you Brandon. No, no, we had to Brandon.
Him phone look like it turn off or something.
Oh,
like
yes, he did say his phone was dead. He did say that. That's why.
Oh man.
Yeah, the phone died. You never tell the red line for fully charged like how you do.
Yeah, man. Well, everybody been well aware of the interview, the arrangements for the interview, so
Okay, you'll be because I'm sure the phone not gonna take too long for charge.
Yeah, man. Despite the circumstances, we all could stand for each other,
The out in the street more time and yeah, but you hear me?
Yeah.
A little late, so in time for charging phone maybe will get caught up. Boy, sorry that Brandon.
I know, and he had the best service.
Yeah, man. No, because what I ain't gonna hold you, I've been far out the way right now as I speak, as we do the interview. My phone sitting here on the charger because I've been out the way, and I'm saying I had to rush home and plug my phone up to the charger really quick to do the interview. Right now my phone on 24%. Cause man been out the road dealing with some heavens. The family life thing,
Your phone's supposed to be 100, if it's at 24.
Okay, well, I'm going to play Necessary, and I'm going to show everybody what it looks like first.
Yeah, man. Necessary is a big song, man.
Like out there, TV, like, make sure no look at copy, I remember, each one, so the talk on the youth, tell you the right thing, Like in a times like these, unity of strength. Don't kill your neighbor, make your neighbor fall and kill you. Play necessary for them.
For real. And I can definitely say that their music is available on all platforms. I saw it on Spotify. The music is organized so nice. They're on iTunes as well, right?
Yes, we are. Anywhere music is fine. Anywhere music is sold, you can find Dawksyde family. Whether you want to type in Gangsta Wayne. Gangsta Wayne name is spelled with 1 G, which is GANSTA Wayne. Spring Eye Fire. You could type in Brandon, or you could type in Red Lion Godson. Our music is sold anywhere music is sold. Yeah.
Hold on, Wayne is trying to say something. Go ahead, Wayne.
That's how they are phone.
What?
That's how they are phone. Man, I do it and do it. I'm out there, man. Brandon there,
Nah, absent. Your phone.
Brandon, my brother.
I mean, hope next time we can have a lovely talk or so.
Yeah, man. The place is always open up for you guys. So Brandon, if your phone is working out, then you could come back on the live because your phone is good. It was the other phone you're using no good.
You know, attack.
Your house. Okay.
Wow.
You guys are the best. You guys are the best.
You're the best. Yeah, man, we keep the family close. You see it?
Okay, so then that means before I'm gonna play this music for a second, and then you can let me know about you, Wayne, because we never got to hear where you're from and everything. So let me play some of this song first, but let me show everybody could go first. So those who are just joining us, we have the Dawksyde family in the house, which consists of Gangster Wayne, Red Lion, Spring of Fire, and Brandon. There's some technical difficulties. I blame it all on StreamYard. So we only have Red Lion that's on the chat right now, but we have on the phone Gangster Wayne and Brandon with us. Let me show you. This is a YouTube channel where you can find the song from the group Dawksyde Family's Necessary Song, and it's on YouTube. It's the Spring Eye, Gangster Wayne and Brandon. You guys could go to YouTube to it's that Feelway Media Music, right? Subscribe. I subscribe. You guys make sure you subscribe as well. See my comment right here. Leave a comment. Leave a like. And let's listen to the song. I'm gonna take it off of sharing just so it can play without being sticky. And I'm really gonna look into another streaming service. I'm tired of StreamYard now. Tired. Tired, man. Okay, so let me play this song. Oh, wait. Do I have permission to play this song, guys?
Oh, yeah, so man, Lord and clearly. I suppose I'm in enough for them, you know.
All right, we have to make sure. We have to make sure.
Blaze the fire high. Just a feel it, you know. Yes, sir. One time man talking to the youth, the man, this one is necessary. Tell up the youth, when more the truth and don't hurt nobody. No make no problem with the man, them don't mean not the lot people, your head that to murder somebody. I man talking to the youth, the man, this one is necessary. Tell up the youth, when more the truth and don't hurt nobody. No make no problem with the man, them don't mean not the lot people, your head that to murder somebody. Yeah, me look what in a life and find some new lyrics. Keep them in a science, mathematics and physics. This a generation of too much critics. So jokes and rights with I would not feel it. Them set till the silence and me I go save it. Every youth is a star, the sky it a the limit. No show me not the dark, the light turn off it the make me a talk and me heart so clearly and vivid. Talking to the youth, them on this one is necessary. Turn up the youth, we know the truth and don't hurt nobody. No make no problem with the man, them don't mean not the lot people, your head that to murder somebody. I man talking to the youth, them on this one is necessary. Turn up the youth, we know the truth and don't hurt nobody. No make no problem with the man, them don't mean not the lot people, your head that to murder somebody.
Alright, it could have act like Uncle T. Me, I tell you, say to this. How the hell you go kill your G? You no matter what you say to me. Gun can't give you no elevation. All it carry name up a station. Every day make you meditate wrong. This is the New Year resolution.
Talking to the youth, them on this one is necessary. Turn up the youth. But I know me not know what them fighting for. Them not get no house, no money, no car. You want it to one man bring them out of the bar. Buy them a flat, them want violate star. Call up my name, I every little more.
It's got better than
Talking to the food, them on this one is necessary. Tell up the youth, we know the truth and don't hurt nobody. No make no problem with the man, them don't mean not kill a people, don't hit that to murder somebody. I man talking to the youth, them on this one is necessary. Tell up the youth, we know the truth and don't hurt nobody. No make no problem with the man, them don't mean not kill a people, don't hit that to murder somebody.
Yeah, man, the song bad.
Yeah, man, big tune. Big tune.
Your man, Mr. Good love it too. Song tough. So Wayne, big up Western Badness in the house, big up Critical Music in the house, big up Winning Streak in the house, big up M State the Liar in the house. Everybody, they love the song, man. The song are going with things. The song are going things. Make sure you guys share up the live, people. We're having technical difficulties, but we're making it work. Anyhow, Wayne, we never had the chance to ask where you're from, Wayne. So let us know where you're from, Wayne.
You know, so I grew up in a part of one place, I St. Elizabeth. Yeah, I left from a Portmore and you know the thing, music in back in the country. So, like in the city where, all I studio them and them things. So we forward to Portmore and link up with Brandon and the thing going to create Dawksyde and so from there, so a whole history. So we support more for sure and a boy can so in our place and tell us for more.
Mad. So
from there we start building,
So someone was asking how did you guys Yeah, sorry to cut you. I was just saying someone was asking earlier how you came up with the name Dawksyde. So while you're talking about your beginnings, can you add that too, please?
Yeah, Dawksyde come up, we used to say so we say I start come up night, I want to feel stuff. One night start and come up, so Dawksyde, start more that night.
Oh, you're starting to break up. Why the internet are fight him hard, Get closer to the thing.
Dawksyde come from to create Dawksyde. So when I'm that, so that one just we're too dark, we're too serious, like a murder, we're gonna murder people. So we say no, that's not in it.
Okay.
So we go Dawksyde. How do we say Dawksyde? We say star come out at night. So musically, entertainment, and the star them not really come out till night. I see what time we attack. If you go to the door and look up in the sky and see the star them, that's how we roll.
Nice. So you brought up a good point. We do have a lot of artists who listen to this channel, and we have the thing is trying to reconnect. His internet's kind of off, but we have a lot of young artists and producers who listen to this program. And he brought up a good point that I just heard him say in regards to being in the country, and it's difficult when you're in the country to work on music. He's going to be reconnecting, guys. I see Spring Eye joining in. What? Spring Eye look like him.
Big up Spring Eye Fire.
Wow, go on.
Yo, Spring Eye Fire, bless up.
Clear.
Yeah, man. What's up?
What's up, Spring Eye Fire? Spring Eye Fire beat Brandon. Them have the clearest internet.
I know my internet was bad when you was calling, bro.
Yeah? You're looking clean. We have to put you in a solo shot the way it clean.
Oh, you driving to eat on the road, yeah.
I'm on the road.
We lost connection with Gangster Wayne, but I'm glad that you called in right in time. Big up yourself, Spring of Fire. We're just listening to necessary. Big up yourself.
I'm on big up yourself, man, and thanks for having me,
No, thank you for being here. Thank you for being here for sure. I'm gonna try to call Wayne, but in the meantime, can you just introduce yourself to the people? They wanted to know first of all where you come from.
Okay, well, I'm a Jamaican. I'm a Jamaican reggae artist, dancehall producer, video editor. You can name them, graphics designer. Um, there's a lot.
That's perfect.
Yeah, there's a lot. I'm from the country, in the countryside in Jamaica. So in Clarendon. So I grew up in the country where you know all the f- all the vibes, the energy, and everything in the mountains. So I grow good. So not in the yeah. Oh my gosh.
But
Sorry
you,
about that.
yeah, no problem.
Hmm.
But I was just hearing Wayne said that he had to move from country to go to tone because to focus on the music. Did you have to do the same, or I see you're in
Yeah,
America?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I spent 10 years in Kingston because of music.
Okay, okay. So
Yeah.
is that something like we see it in the movies? I was just explaining before you sign in that we have a lot of artists and producers who listen to us that are young producers and so forth. Is that something you recommend if there's any of these artists that are in the country, wherever they come from, whatever island they come from or place they come from, because country everywhere. But do you recommend that you do the move to the city because it's a great way to network? Is that something you would advise people to do? Or can you with
Um.
technology now you could get things done without moving?
Yeah. Yeah. To where technology reach right now. You could do it anywhere.
Okay.
It's not like the back in the days we have to go to Kingston because Kingston is where you could find a producer to work with you. You're not gonna see a producer come to you in the country, but now you got internet everywhere, so you could contact a producer from anywhere in the world where you are. A producer could contact you from anywhere in the world, where you are. So you don't have to go to Kingston to live just for the music anymore, because you can. I'm in America right now. I live in America, and I still do my dancehall and reggae music, and it seems like I'm still in Kingston. The only thing I can't do is go there and to perform, but you still could get the connection with everybody because of the internet in this time, So I would say, the younger artists have to do that. They are no, they have to. They don't have to do that in this time. It's much
Right.
easier for them.
Compared to when you guys all started out.
Yeah, when we started, it was yeah, we have to move to Kingston, and it was so hard for me in the sense I have to. When I realized I have to go to Kingston, I have to leave my baby mom, my kids, just because of the music. You know, because of the music, I lose my baby mom.
Oh no. But that's
Yeah, but it's what
right.
it is, because anything to get this music out, it doesn't matter. The message have to go.
Yeah. Okay. So
Yep.
you just brought up like here we talk where we have conversations that are casual, and you brought up a good point that I actually want to highlight because a lot of youths are going through this right now, and females too, with their relationships. 'Cause we have some female artists too
Hmm.
that come on our channel. But
Yeah.
you brought up
Yes.
being with an artist is not easy coming from my end as a woman, but as an artist too, you need to do what you need to do, right? So
Yeah. You gotta have to do what you have to do. Because sitting back, and a matter of fact, a lot of artists didn't get the breakthrough because of they put their career down for to please their baby mom, to please their kids, and vice versa, different ways in in that farm, in that field, just to to please somebody you love, and you put your music down. I wouldn't advise no artist to do that. Because at the end of it, sometimes it helps you drop the music and go do that, but it's all about music have a thing to it. It's so jealous. Music is so jealous. If you're not pushing 100% in music. Music is not gonna put 100% in you. You know, so it's that's where it come again. You know, if you're not pushing that 100%, you're not gonna get it. So you have to always put 100% in music to get that 100. So if you're not doing music, you don't even you're not even gonna get a song, not even a new song coming to you sometime because you're not thinking of music. You're thinking of other. Your focus is on something else. But when your 100% focus is on music, every day you got a new song. Every day you could write a song. So music is so jealous, as I would say, and you have to put 100 in music to get 100. That's what I think.
I like the way you say that. Music is so jealous. And
It's
that's
jealous, very jealous. It's
that
jealous.
is a fact. And
Music need all your time.
so would you recommend that people probably put a relationship on the back burner, you know, or be with somebody who either has the same interest or understands, or with somebody who has a career so that they can maintain their lifestyle while they're with you in a relationship, because it's really hard? Or do you think people should focus? I know when I was younger, to focus on my career, I had to sacrifice as well, because that's just how it is. You got to focus on school, and it works the same way with anything you want to be good in. But do you
Yeah.
recommend these young youths, these men, you know, they have their women who love them off because they're young artists and stuff, but would you recommend that they just focus and probably stay away from the girly things that could probably put them down and bring them down? Because it's, you know, it's easy to get giddy when you get a lot of girls giving you attention, right?
Hello?
It's easy for men to, you know, want to be with these women and this woman and this woman, and easily, you know, get distracted from their music. But would you recommend that people focus, you know, probably leave the relationship being how that you've been, you know, you had your relationship situation? Would you recommend that the younger generation also just focus more on what they want to do music wise than women? I don't know if you can hear me okay. Hello, testing, testing.
Wow, look at Spring A mic gone out again.
Oh no. And I was just giving him
Oh,
compliments
there
for
we go. There we go.
oh, we
Wow.
definitely gonna have to do a retake on it.
Yeah, we definitely got to retake on this interview.
Because all of them, especially when the conversation gets sweet. As soon as the
Wow, that's
conversation
crazy.
gets sweet, 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's crazy. That's crazy. We gotta redo that. We got this. It gotta be the retake.
Yeah, man. Somebody said earlier that TJ must have all be at the live. Man, yeah, I think so, you know.
Chano. Fire bun DJ.
Fire bun
Serious.
TJ. Because I know everybody's been prepared for this for the last week.
Yeah, man. Everybody been prepped for it, man. You know what I mean? Everybody been right now sitting ready for this interview, you know?
Yeah, so we don't want no one to make it seem like they weren't organized. Everybody was ready for this, but it's just life happens, things happen.
You can't control what going on with the internet still, you know? Sometimes the internet do what they want to do still, you know?
And with COVID too, more and more people are on the internet than ever before. The internet's always a fight everybody right now. And yo, it's just getting spicy. What? Even our viewers, some of them I get bunks off too. Oh
That's crazy.
and everybody I get the fight. Okay, you know what? I'm going to play another song. So you said "Meant to Be" is also necessary, right?
Meant to Be, no. Meant to Be is on the EP album. That's a song with me, Gangsta Wayne, and Brandon.
Okay, so let me play "Meant to Be." Well, we'll see if anyone comes back. Let me play "Meant to Be." I got your permission, Redline, to play "Meant to Be?
Yes, you do have my permission to play this song. The song is produced and owned by me, Red Lion Godson.
Okay, so let's go.
Yeah, I just give thanks. Alive, you know. Yeah, man, gang, so when you don't know what's a relay on the version of today. I burn that.
You are the one, true loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, that we were meant to be. You are the one, true loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, cause we were meant to be. Alright, she want a man who can treat her right. All day, all night. Good loving under candlelight. She know when the man they a fight. She want feel good, real good, she enjoy the fight. Take her off the pen and put her on the moonlight. Oh, the country where the vibe is right. Wash her up, yep, kiss me up, you know a good vibe. You are the one, true loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl. Go.
Ratted. Those guys are calling me.
Yeah, man, Dawksyde from the EP project out everywhere in the world, and I'll make sure you get that, you know?
What going, Wayne?
Well, me I tell you, the internet drop on with so me I tell you.
I know that.
Jano Star.
He's hyped, but look like the devil busy, or the devil extra busy. If I fight the Rasta.
Me just I tell my virgin, I said, me say a virgin type in, I say look like certain man okay the live.
yeah, TJ, it's a TJ. No, honestly, because even like we were good, and then what happened to me before I'm about to go live? You see, my computer acted up, so I said, let me restart my computer. And then after I hold on, Red Light, talking in the background, so I'll mute him. And then I restarted my computer. Then after from when we just go live, everybody thing just popped down. Cause I saw all four of you guys on, you know. And then it just all of a sudden just start pop down when we're ready to start. Trust.
I don't know what I want. I don't know what I want in the world. Like them no want hear we.
Right? And then isn't it coincidence that whole Dawksyde family war thing happened the same week you guys are supposed to come live too? like so weird. I get that.
So the something going on. But the devil is a liar, you know.
Yeah, man, the devil is a liar.
I'm a liar, man. Because we do things real and true, you know. Live and living for that. Brandon, the internet forward back in out there again, you know. I chat a little thing, you know. You see me? Not the streets come, me cannot go with Barbie.
Big up yourself, Brandon. Big up Wayne.
I'm out there back. You see me, I say.
And did you guys see that we had Springer Fire on and then his mic went out?
No.
Springer Fire was talking nice. Springer Fire was talking so sweet. His camera was clean. He was telling us a good story about him, baby mother. And then all of a sudden, the mic gone. The mic just dropped. He was talking for 10 minutes perfect, and then the mic went. That's how you know we're getting a fight tonight, man.
Well, me feel hopeful for no say still when me chip out him come represent same way.
Yeah, man, him come through. He was driving and then come through, man. Him come through real nice and clean and come through. And then the mic just went.
I will apologize to the fans them and the people them will watch it, you know, out there in the world, you know, social media world, you know.
Yeah, we can't control this. We can't control this. But we're still gonna do our best, and we'll have a remake interview again. But we're still gonna do this. We'll do our best, man.
You know, if we do it Zoom, if we go Zoom.
Yeah, you know what? That's a good idea. I'm gonna also check in this other streaming service. But does the Zoom hook up with YouTube? I'm not sure, you know. I don't know if Zoom can hook up with YouTube.
No, I got Twitch. Got Twitch work properly, you know.
Yeah, I have a Twitch account too. So we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We're gonna figure it out. We're gonna have to do another one. But either way, you guys can still chill out with us, man. We'll just call this the chill out interview, and then we'll have a musical interview afterwards. How's that?
Officially.
Because we still want to keep it. We still want to rap with you guys. Brutalism is in the house. You guys, Brutalism is a wicked producer. Red Lion, remember Brutalism? I introduced you to Brutalism? The beat that you got? No, Red Lion's busy. Red Lion, testing. Unmute your mic when you come back on. Red Lion got a bunch of new rhythms from Brutalism. Brutalism is a producer, guys. He is bad. Brutalism, bad. Brutalism, when you get a chance, call and let them hear your rhythm, them. Bad rhythm.
Our partner brutalism there. Jamaica, England, Canada,
Yeah,
America.
the man's is all over the place. He's a Trini Jamaican American.
And global. It's global.
In global, that them so mysterious and no one tell nobody nothing. But them him reading them wicked.
Yes, I.
Oh, there you are. Tell them how wicked brutalism rhythm is.
Say that again.
Red Lion, brutalism, the producer, the rhythms I gave you the other day.
Yo, the rhythm them wicked. The rhythm them wicked. Brandon, motherfuckers, two of the rhythm them that I sent you yesterday. I sent Brandon two of the rhythms yesterday.
A couple rhythm well you send me, you know. So we are gonna find brutalism rhythm and deal with it for him, yeah?
Yeah, man.
Yeah,
Brutalism
man.
here, man. Big up yourself, Melanin Maya. Thank you for passing through, honey. Big up yourself, Jaladetta.
Brutalism have lock the contact and him know how the thing go from there, so you know, you understand?
Yeah, man, me give Red Lion the email address. I gave you the email address for him, right, Red Lion?
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, so
yeah, I have the info.
You guys just gotta listen to the rhythm them, and then you guys go and work with him, and the rhythm them sick. CC in the house. Big up yourself, CC. Big up Ro and Daily in the house. People are roping, so that means somebody's life just finished. We're just talking here to Dawksyde family. StreamYard a fight with teams, so we have two of them on the phone. We had one that called in. His name is Spring of Fire, but his mic gave out. We have Gangster Wayne and Brandon on the phone, and we have Red Lion here in the studio with us. Big up everybody. Big up everybody passing through. Yeah, so we're just playing Meant to Be just now. When you guys flap your own song, we play Meant to Be, and then you guys call.
Not a one place like we're not meant to be. I want to go on. Can tell you something.
Go ahead.
That song we are going good in Jamaica, you know.
The song is going The song is going good in Jamaica?
Yeah, man, it's going good. The people love it, they gravitate to it, and all like what go on, is it?
Nice.
Yeah, I make step by step, because people are regular on it, all them something there. So we kind of like the feedback. We have a little fan base in England, in the UK, there we kind of like what go on with good song like those. Because you know the badness are going on at this time now. COVID not kill too much, so it makes sense badness.
No, you have to be putting out positive music. For those just joining us, let me make Meant to Be run a little bit again too. Oh, this ad is gonna play first. But you brought up a good point. People don't want to hear things that are negative right now or violent. They need to hear things that are positive, uplifting. And I guess that's why you guys came out with Necessary.
Right. Yeah, you have to comfort the people them, because in a time like this where things not so crisp. You see me I say? I choose and right make them can't miss, because not for the people them stressed out just by COVID.
Yep.
You understand?
Yep.
So we have to motivate them and keep them in one level where you know. Yeah, man. Remind them so the good things still can happen no matter how rough it seems and bad it seems out there, you know?
Yeah. Brutalism said, Simone and the Dawksyde, if y'all want a wicked rhythm, I don't know what HMU stand for. It's specially for y'all. Nobody has this rhythm. I got y'all, says Brutalism. All right. Exclusive rhythm. Big up yourself, Brutalism.
Tell Brutalism say Gangster when Dawksyde money move say. Red Lion have him email, so all them need to do email Red Lion and them talk from there, so Red Lion talk to me, or them email Red Lion one number where we can contact him, or so we can do the thing from this.
Period. Thank you very much, Brutalism. You heard that, Brutalism? Let me know if you heard that loud and clear. In the
Straight
meantime,
side go.
Yeah, man. Let me play Meant to Be. In the meantime, Deadly, this is an exclusive rhythm, Deadly. You know your brutalism say exclusive rhythm.
Yeah, man. Well, no, listen differently. This rhythm meant to be. You are the one. This is the exclusive Dark Side production, and I mean, so yo, Gangsta Wayne, Red Lion, Brandon with the on the thing.
My Brandon.
Yeah.
Come on. All right. You are the one. Loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, cause we were meant to be. You are the one. True loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, cause we were meant to be. Alright, she want a man who can treat alright. All day, all night. Good loving under candlelight. She know when a man get one day a fight. She want feel good, she enjoy the flight. Take her off a plane and put her on the moonlight. Out the country where the vibe is right. Push her up, me up, kiss me up, you know how good vibes. You are the one. True loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, cause we were meant to
Sent the
be.
message.
You
I'm
are
looking
the
at
one.
foreign door. The message ain't sent. She's still
Free.
sitting there.
So I can
That's a
take you to
buzzer.
places, girl, cause we were meant to be. Me no know where you plan up and tell your sister. Me no know where you make some pocket things up. Me no know where all of this are. One thing me know, say me I am mister. Me a be a never this, me not this ya. So nobody mash up me like just like a twister. Your friend them a watch me like a Insta. But me David Kevin and you are the one. True loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, cause we were meant to be. You are the one. True loving and free. So I can take you to places, girl, cause we were meant to be. My girl, and the hair and the nails well done. No, step out a road and no man can't chop you. He the girl a road, them a watch and them a pray you. My is your flex because they want to be ya. Move your waistline, make them they want to see you. And the man that eating, and the rest of man that eat you. Cocky what you want, well that me I gon' give you. Dark said she said, Red Lion I gon' keep her. You are the one. True loving and free. So I can take you to places where we were meant to be. You are the one. True loving and free. So I can take you to places where we were meant to be.
All right. Yes. Red line get bunks off of you off of the stream yard. Oh, commercial. Where you going commercial? Commercial. All of you guys have officially got kicked out one by one out of the studio. So we'll give Redline a chance to come back. Okay, so Western Bandits told me hit me up is what HMU stands for. She told me I gotta learn young people talk. All right. Big up yourself, brutalism.
Wait a sec. What Western Badness said?
She said HMU because brutalism said HMU, and I'm like, I don't know what HMU stand for. So she said it means hit me up. And we better learn young people talk. HMU. The first time you ever hear HMU.
So here I go on now. Cause them, you know them can find me at Gangsta Way and Dawksyde Instagram.
Yes, I have it up. Let me put it up and show everybody.
You know them can find me at Gangsta Way and Dawksyde Facebook.
Yes. Let me show the people them.
Some people out there, anytime you want to find Dawksyde, you find Gangsta Way, find Brandon, find it. And Dawksyde, you know it go. And you know the something go. One tree Facebook, same thing. Instagram, same thing.
Yeah, so here is Gangsta Wayne _ Dawksyde. This is Gangsta Wayne's Instagram. And you guys can also find him on Facebook as well. So I'll show you guys that in a second. And then this is Brandon. So it's BRA _Dan. So Brandon. But Brandon _ Dawksyde is his Instagram. And you guys can see even promoted the show tonight. They were prepared from long time. See Spring here, Spring Eye, who we're just talking to not too long. You can hear their latest tracks on here. Want Money. We never played Want Money yet. We should play a little bit of this Want Money.
No, money move. But when you say, look it, want money, people them want go on there.
Yeah, tell them about What Money. What Money is.
Weekend. They want money, you know. It's not because you see, when you create a song, everybody want to sing about money now. Certain kind of way. If you tune in on the brother and both, everybody want money, you know. And everybody want money, innit?
Yeah.
So, more of a positive vibe, money song, they get me like, you know what I mean? But the world hear it, and them can tell you what they feel about the money business.
Okay, I'm gonna try it on your Instagram here. This
Yeah. Dawksyde. Tell more money, put on your money, and forget it is a job. But still, man, singing our money make pressure off you with them. And we need them Africa, put more. Tell more money, put on your money, no, it is a job. But still, man, singing our money make pressure off you with them. And we need them Africa, put man.
Yeah, that's a sample. If you guys want to hear the rest of that song, you have to go onto Spotify. For sure, me know Spotify have it. And Spotify, Apple, and hear the rest of it. We gotta give them sample because we have to give them a reason to go check out the stuff, you know.
So, officially.
Yeah, officially. So we'll give them a sample. I like what other songs them bad, but on Spotify their stuff is organized so well. Spotify, I like how Spotify is set up. So you guys go support, get their music. Redline, you have a question from Bad Girl Western. I don't know if you see your question there.
Yes, sir. What the question be?
It says, she says, Redline, have you ever worked with Benny Demus?
Big up Benny Demus. Benny Demus, that is Tyrant and Timothy Rock City's DJ. No, I have never worked with Benny D. Is ridiculous. I have never worked with him because we are very close. That Benny D is like a good brother to me. Tyrant, I don't talk to Tyrant every other day. We talk a lot on social media. It's ironic I never work with them, but they are my close brothers.
Wow. So is that something you're gonna consider doing now that she brought it up?
Well, I mean, you know, honest to God speaking, me and Tyrant has been speaking about some music works in the future. Tyrant is actually trying to get me to sit down with Jimmy Iovine, but I don't want to sit down and talk to Jimmy Iovine because of certain things that they're into. I am not into selling my soul or having none of my brothers sell their soul. So, you know, it's a mix-up kind of conversation right now with me, Tyrant, and Jimmy Iovine. But big up to Dr. Dre and Jimmy Iovine and them. You know, it's a lot of things in the working, you know what I mean?
All right. We got a special guest in the house, you guys. We have Movado's artist Last Chapter. He said, bless up the Dawksyde family. Big up
Big up yourself.
Mr. Symmetry.
Big up yourself, my brother Rastafari.
One chapter, they keep the devil away. Big up yourself, my general.
Yeah.
One G, is it? Hold it down.
For real. One family, fun family. Big up the Gully Daddy, yes?
Yeah, man, big up the Gully side, big up Movado, big up Julie, and you know, big up the whole family.
Yes. Big up Last Chapter in the house. Thank you for passing through. Oh, you're feedbacking again, Redline, so I'll put you on mute until you're ready to talk again. Big up yourself, Last Chapter passing through. His song is doing so well in the streets. And you don't know, we're all one family, so you don't know. I'm sure Last Chapter would love to link up with the Dawksyde family, especially how some of you guys are in Jamaica. Maybe we can make that happen, you know? Never know.
You know, music is life, you know. I would say all for one, one for all, you know. You
All
see?
right, all right. Let's see if we can get you guys to link up. Cause that'd be sick, yo. That'd be sick if you guys could come to with a project brutalism with his unique rhythms and
Hey, Mrs. Gold.
Yeah.
Let me say this about my team, right? Because
Oh, you're breaking up. Oh, you're
earlier,
breaking
right?
up now. Hold on, you're breaking up a little
Because
bit.
I down the highway, turn that window up. I down the highway,
Oh.
right? But yo, listen, right? I will say this firmly about every 4 individuals as part of Dawksyde family, right?
Mm-hmm.
You put Gangsta Wayne, you put Brandon, and you put Spring Night Fire, you put myself on a stage with any artist, you hear me? And I guarantee you, I will put every last dollar in my bank account that we can stand with any artist on a stage, we can stand with any artist in the studio, we can stand with any artist mentally, spiritually, and physically. We are fit. We just love the music, and is a passion. We all just love music. You see me?
Nice, nice.
Lion.
Yo, my brother.
School.
Yes.
Don't put up on the ground, you know, when we go up on the stage, a totally different something, you know.
Talk your thing, my brother. Talk your thing.
What time is it? You see me? When we say star come out tonight, everything bright, every light turn on when we go up there, you know.
All right. Yo, next time we have our makeup interview with you guys, make sure you link me up with some footage, yo. We can see you guys some of your performance.
And that's supposed to go on, you know. We're supposed to send all of the music to your email, you know, all of the little clip them, you know, that means that you have a full inside power go on before we touch the ground, you know, but I said go.
No, it's all a learning experience for all of us because this is our first multiple interview too. We're all learning. And you know, we're all testing all these things and seeing how things work. But the good thing about this network, there's no rush. This platform is always here for you guys. So and nothing all has to be done in one day.
Life is a journey.
Yeah. Trust me.
Me.
Exactly. So big up last chapter for passing through. And Red Lion, I don't know if you saw. Oh wait, hold on, I have to mute him because there's an echo. Red Lion, I don't know. You can answer me after you can mute. I don't know if you saw that. Carrie did get back to your Alkaline sister. So if you guys want to do anything with Alkaline, she said what you guys need to do and what you guys need to put together. But you know, she did answer Red Lion. So there's people. You know, you guys have enough. We're one link. We're one network. We can make things happen. You know, you guys want to work with certain artists. We're here to help everybody in their careers. We got Critical Music in the house, who's an artist. We have Deadly. I don't know what you do, Deadly. Deadly, you rap, you sing, but we have Critical Music in the house. We have Sarto Music, Alkaline's producer, who also gave us a rhythm that I did pass on to Red Lion, called Future Rhythm for all the young artists. But because his brother died the other day, from COVID, you know, he's just cooling out right now. But you guys do have a wicked rhythm from Sarto.
Yeah, man. Everything is love. We have the links and everything gonna happen, man. Everything gonna come
Yeah, the
forward.
links are out there, so it's just now for everybody to just put in the work, as as Spring of Fire was talking about work earlier. What do you do?
Yo, we work every day, you know. Every day we working on music, and every day the team have something new. We working, and you know, that's one thing I would say about every individual in this family. We are working diligently. You know what I'm saying? And you know, we everything that we earn, it ain't no handouts. We work for everything we earn, and you know, it's just a beautiful thing to work amongst 3 beautiful brothers. And you know, we all right now living in different parts of the world. It's just a beautiful energy amongst us, you know.
Yeah, man, I can see there's nice energy, and I like the way that they all came together. Deadly Boy said he freestyles and he does acapella. All right. Last chapter said, well skilled, last chapter said, go for the gold. Big up yourself. Last chapter in the house. I saw some other question around here. Simone, you bring up a really sick idea. Imagine if Darkside Family and Brutalism collab. Bomba Club, that'll God be the wickedest thing ever named. Wicked too. What? And then they can have a remix with last chapter. Trust me. You don't even know what can go on right here, sir. We don't need to work with all these asshole producers. We got people here that can work together and could create some sick, especially like how Wayne and
teamwork.
yeah, man, teamwork makes the dream work. Let me just mute red light is on the highway. Hold on. Yeah, sorry, what'd you say, Wayne?
I say, find it possible, all is well, find it look good. When we see the project and see the project look officially and ready for it, you know what we are talking about?
Yeah, man.
The globe. Yeah, man. No second thought, no night.
Trust me. And the good thing is you guys are underground in Jamaica, and the fact that Spring Fire and Red Lions in America, we're in Canada, people are around the world. We can make things work.
Yes, we keep it global,
Yeah, man.
We're not just local. You see me?
Yeah.
We local up on the Dawksyde in the Cape down come like that. Go and hold it.
For real. Red Line, I just put you on mute because you're making noise with the thing. But you can talk. Big up Caution at the place.
Yeah, man, Caution music, big up itself, said way,
Trust me. Oh, trust me. I can see everything looking beautiful. Okay, so somebody else is here. We have somebody named Akusa Dakwa. He said, interesting comment. Can he expand on what he means by not wanting to sell his soul? Rotten, who said that? No.
Well, I mean, the music industry have different levels to this thing, and it's just certain things as individuals we hold our dignity and our pride to, and there's certain things that I am just not willing to sacrifice for. In the music industry, there is a way that you have to sacrifice your soul to get to a certain level within the industry, and I am not willing to sacrifice none of my brothers or none of my family members or even my soul to make billions of dollars in the industry. I am from the ghetto, and the ghetto people support me, so I support the ghetto people, and I feel as therefore with the support of the ghetto people, I will be all right. My team will be all right. So I will not sell my soul to sacrifice nobody on my team, or not even my team, because the Dawksyde family is not my team. It is our team. We are a family. There is no head of the family. We are at one head. We all make decisions together. Isn't it?
You want to say anything about that too, Wayne or Brandon, about not selling your soul?
No, you see, music is life, You see me? Music is a mission, It's not a competition, So I don't have to do nothing else to just do music. Do music out of my soul, out of my heart, out of my mind. So anything I have to go sell to deal with music. We not depend that. We just depend the realness of music. You see me? One heart, one love, one aim, and one destiny. The only thing I sell on here is some songs, some copy. So I just visit the thing them and get the song them.
Talk now. The only thing for selling is a song for real. Yeah. And tell them where they can buy your song again. Remind them.
Yeah, man. Apple, Spotify, Amazon. Them they everywhere. They search the gangster. Man. Just go on the social, just go on the platform. The man just do it, and you see what go on. It's all there.
Yeah, they're all there. Then what you guys could do later on when the video goes up, you guys can feel free to put a link in the chat, or send me the links so they add it to the description, so that if people want to buy the music, they know where to find it.
Yeah, absolutely.
M State said, "Me love how Simone believe in talent. Right now, me I try learn the keys and drum. Now my rhythm sound like steel band. I still have lots to learn. Anyone wants to help, reach out." Pick up yourself, M State.
Give thanks.
He's a lawyer. He's a lawyer in school, but he's also a young producer. So please, if anyone wants to reach out and reach out to M State, just link us up on one Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube channel, and we'll see if we can get M State, and you guys help out M State.
M State, bless up yourself,
Yeah, man, just don't give up. Just keep doing your thing, and watch a lot of videos. Like, a lot of people have self-taught themselves, So, make sure subscribes to continue to the channel. A lot of people are doing self-taught too. So watch the videos to get help. A lot of people start from scratch, you know, and
Yes, sir. And
themselves.
also, please do remember, when y'all go look up our music on social media, Dawksyde Family is spelled DAWKSYDE. You know what I'm saying? It's not spelled the regular way. You know, a lot of people been getting the spelling mixed up and stuff like that. You know.
Dark. Yeah. Dark than dark. It's not
Yeah,
dark.
Yeah, man.
A-R.
Go all the way around. Go no, 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 go around.
S-Y-D.
hold on. Say it again, because Red Lion's background was loud. Say it again.
D-A-W-K-S-Y-D-E.
Okay. I'm gonna show them. I'm gonna show them also. You guys spelling again on your social media. But yeah, man, the music them is tough. The music them is tough. We just gotta see everybody push out their thing right now.
I got some good project. So how we tell the people them to look out again, you know, the 22nd of the month, you know, something brand new, you know.
What?
You see me?
22nd of this month?
Yeah, the 22nd of this month, you know. Yeah, man. Look out.
all
platform. You see me? Rally Benz production, is it? That's out of Canada again. That we go global.
Big up, big up, big up. So we should definitely have you guys back again after that is released. Then we could talk about that and we'll get everything organized on that. How does that sound? Then we can highlight.
Sound beautiful.
Yeah, good.
Brilliant.
Good. And then we can get to know you guys all differently because you guys, especially Spring of Fire was coming some sweet talking on, and then it might go, and we don't get,
I'm gonna get near me, no, cause you know. I
Trust
tell
me.
you, Spring of Fire, bless up yourself, you know.
We
Don't
sure
have one
is.
part of it, you know, my lad. All full of manners, same speed, check in, all of vibes, brilliancy, make a million, see, is it?
Straight. Do you guys have any questions for them before we wrap up the interview? I know I want to ask. Oh, there goes Red Lion again. We've been just having problems all night. But I know I want to even ask them a different question on a different topic. But do you guys have any questions for them? In the meantime, I'm showing you this Gangster Wayne's Facebook page. So you guys can make sure you go and add him as a friend. So when the new song drops, you guys can take a listen to it. This is...
Remember out there now, people, out there in the world at the 22nd, you know, at this month. Yeah.
Out
and that journey.
This is Red Lion's Facebook.
Brandon again. See number 3.
And when we have our new interview, guys, we'll try to look everything up probably a half an hour before we start to make sure it's all working good.
Right. Officially.
Yeah.
I also have a know how to fix the program and fix everything, put it in place before, so you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna check out this other platform. My daughter was telling me about some other platform. They just said it's a little bit harder to start off using, but it works better.
Yeah, man, on Twitch. Everybody around on Twitch now, got Twitch so smooth.
Yeah, because we can even do it on Twitch and then I believe we could do it on Twitch and then broadcast to YouTube. So I have to probably figure that out.
That would be beautiful. That would be beautiful.
Or even if we do like a pre-recorded interview, but we want to get the people. See, the people them are mostly on YouTube though. Not a lot of people have Twitch account. So when they want to interact, that's the problem, right? So this is Brandon's Instagram, but we'll figure it out. And this is Wayne's Instagram. So you can see all the numbers you guys can hear is Spring of Fire's Facebook. You guys can reach out to all of the members individually or as a collective if you guys have any music you want them to hear. If you want to buy their music, reach out to them. I'm gonna read out some questions. Cool. I hope you subscribe to the channel, you know, because you look like you're new and you have some good questions. He's saying, are you saying some artists are getting by with no talent? That is a fact. I can even answer that.
That is big facts. That is major facts.
What the hell? We have some artists who are putting out songs that say "po, whoa, whoa, whoa." You're like kidding me right now? Who doesn't know that? That's the biggest
Big time.
problem. This is why we need to promote on our platform and other platforms. We need to promote these young artists and artists who are putting out good music because they're not being heard. The crap is
That's
being heard
true.
more than the good music. What do you guys think? You want to answer that question?
Who want to
Yeah,
go first?
that's true. Cause most music we have play a true money these days, you know what I mean? And rate knowing so people not to work with you. All if you have the goods, you know what I mean? You have to out there already. You know what I mean? That's how it go.
For real. What are you
That's
saying,
true.
Redline?
Well, I gonna say this. Speaking from my team, Dawksyde family, we don't have no such thing called ghostwriters. We don't know of such thing called ghostwriters. You see me? We don't write our own music. We don't work hard and do our own thing diligently. You see me? So when it comes to certain arts and craft within the music business, you know, we on different levels from certain individuals. We not a Drake and Lil Wayne and them dudes who could pay millions of dollars for ghostwriters. We don't need no ghostwriters. You see me? We're lyrically inclined enough to write hit songs. Pay attention to what's going on with Dawksyde. You see it?
But never know one them so. Only ghosts me know and the one on this. When the ghosts come down, I used to run. Dawksyde is saying so when we come out of the cave and forward in the light, them know what go on in the shine bright.
Straight.
Mad. Deadly Lloyd said, I will support these artists. I will go and check out their Spotify. Thank you, Deadly
We
Lloyd.
give thanks.
Deadly Lloyd's always loyal.
They just make the connect, you know, because you know one, you know.
Yeah, man.
Nothing.
And one day he could go on stage and do him a cappella. He said he could do a cappella and back up. Big up yourself. Big up yourself. Let me see if there's any more questions. Oh,
Big up
okay.
the Empress Maya, still Empress Maya, ain't she come out tonight, but big up Maya still, you know? Yeah, man.
Okay. Simone Aqua is my Ghanaian name. Okay, I see you. Big up yourself. Big up yourself, Aqua. I see you. I see you. Big up yourself. Thank you for passing through. Big up Ghana all the time. Big up Gambia too. Gambia is always watching. I have a question. When the song coming out with Brutalism, Last Chapter, and Critical, well, everybody has to link one away. We still link up everybody, but let's make them hear the rhythm first, and we'll see what go on. Everybody's willing to link up.
Yeah, man. Once they connect right, everything will be blessed, you know?
Yeah, everything will be best. Dudley said he's the best freestyler in the world.
Well, you ain't hear Brandon yet, then. If you think he's the best freestyler in the world, you ain't hear Brandon yet, then.
They said Brandon can't freestyle. Wicked.
To me, Brandon is the best freestyler in the world. To me.
All right. Brandon, we can't even hear you. Brandon, we can't even hear you good. You can't drop nothing for nobody, Brandon.
Hold on. Brandon, chip in.
Where they on the road?
Right now, the world want to hear your freestyle. I'm saying for the freestyle. Let's say freestyle.
Yeah, freestyle.
Represent for where you're born and grow. Every gangster know about and panto. Most of the youth, them one star, one show, one money in a pocket, in a bucket to grow. Mama fi alright, you know fi out a door. Whether it a rain or a snow, it a snow. Hey, every get a youth know when me know how to lad and go for that door.
All right. Bad. Oh, sorry, Western. I'll get your question in a second. All right, Brandon, go through. What you have for us? You have something for us?
Oh. Yes, sir.
Freestyle, something.
Freestyle, only phone. Where I go then? Where I go? Freestyle. Cha. Jesus Christ. How am I for go now? I can't go to anything?
Anything, no
Anything.
Okay, now I gotta get them put
All right, Wayne, come through. Wayne, come through, Wayne. Wayne, come through, Wayne. Oh boy.
Oh, no, you know, I mean, we're not really freestyle, you know, we sing some we have already, you know.
Sing anything, sing anything.
Oh, time word. Listen. No one know the journey of life would bring. Never let the struggle get you down. And we are now frown. Out the road, you got to do what you got to do the best way you can. And just be true in the thing them that you do, cause Jaja are the man. You better know. Now this youth finding himself hustle at the street side. Life is a journey, not an easy ride. What time the burden heavy and your head no feel so right. You better trust in the mighty fight, youth fight. It seems dark, almighty shine the light. So do what you want to do and go and do it right. No one know the journey of life would bring. Never let the struggle get you down. Now we're not frown. Radio land, do what you got to do the best way you can. Yes, I say.
Big up. Yeah. Nice. That was nice. That was
Yo,
nice.
nice. Yo, y'all can hear me good?
Yeah. Go through red light. You gonna give us something?
I see my Muslim homie. I said Assalamu alaikum. He said wa alaikum salam. Welcome to Allah. See, I ain't Muslim, but I respect the faith. Though in my eyes, Rasta Malcolm X will always be my hero. I'm Rastafarian, so I said Selassie, blow some hydro, get some more. I love the hoods of my brothers, please show some love. Educate the young black males not to get blackmailed, but to elevate yourself and get out of this place. Take your family with you, everybody's life is a stake. White collar criminals taking over this place. We need another M&G and Marcus Garvey to rise. Bob Marley, tell me, go ahead, take this word by surprise. I say black supreme, but I'm far from racist. Only thing I abolish is Sodom and Gomorrah. Yell King Selassie, I may rise up the youth, them blessed that command become my love and me teach them. But Babylon them can mislead me youth, them smoke on me ganja. Gangster when we teach them love. Righteousness we are gonna spread to the world. Babylon the fire are gonna burn root pearl. Can't just to get to you know them are gonna learn. Education come first. More love, more joy, Dawksyde from
Mad.
Who's gonna stop them? And who's gonna tell them? And who's gonna make those you know the truth? We see some learn the hard way, and some learn the wrong way. But I want to fix my people, them move up with that brilliancy. Me a beg no fit tell them, who no teach and help them. Gunshot no fit make them, the youths are the future. But you prime minister, an opposition leader, no show more no stand for. Me say you full time give we some answers. Truth and rights and brilliancy. Ram stage show make billiancy. Govern the earth with militancy. So we want take out good youth them out of howdy, highly.
Mad.
Hey, yo, but you know, so we can't come on the show, you sound sing about the ladies, them, you know. Cause the woman, them have
Oh shit.
Mrs. Gold, you're the one with your beautiful eyes, red gold like the sun. Catch me by surprise when I see her come. Plus, she no take chat from no one, Miss Gold. You're a beautiful queen, a real empress. Already know from the way that you dress. You know he no mix up and you know he no mess. Making the money and no spend nothing less. Listen, Miss Gold, I wanna get your full name and your number. Take you one night and a candlelight dinner. Let me take you home and food you up a sweet good love. Yo, Lion of the King so come and got that event. She no want a ball head boy walker, so she left. Run, come and check for the Rasta. She said she love her lion, come me food up and a stamina. All night long Rasta youth me I can walk her. Miss Gold, you're the one with your beautiful eyes, red gold like the sun. Yo, bless up yourself, Mrs.
Constable said,
Red Lion.
Wow, Brandon.
But after she touch me, same time she catch fever. Say me hotter than Justin Bieber. Gala ping, gala text, gala Twitter. Them a tell me say me a them keep away sweet mama sweet ya. Hot pepper cider. Me score like me liver per the neater. Gala vibrate just like me beeper. Me a fi sink it deeper. Where she do shit, call me hot pepper cider. Mix the roots them with the linseed. Any girl get rid of. You know, hold on. What is girl that means? And who she want is in a tight shot, boom, a squeeze. So we put our mind at ease, fold up our hand and go down on our knees, give her some backers. Hey, position like this. To get weak in our knees, no please. Wonder who she at is when we
Sure.
And did and she like, so she come a morning, come ride the bike. So me give her all time that she like. Be a look good girl, no granny type. Be a pretty girl, me have a steady right. She tell her friend them, oh me honey like. Hear me now. I go up them girl. Videos man a burn them girl. Find them which way I go switch them girl, and when we done with enough of them a glitch them girl or hear me now. Up them girl. Videos man a burn them girl. Find them which way I go switch them girl, and when we done with enough of them. Party a little bit. We party from night till the morning come. The girl them hot like rising sun. Me have some beige and girl apply down the party too sweet full of vibes. No tell me about sleep, me no want no none. As me touch the door of the limousine come. Red lion with the NS impressor job background say up and miss. Good as the vibes can't show much. Hear me now? Quarts after quarts. I'm drink glass after glass after glass. See we now with clocks after clocks after clocks. I don't know dumb blame we. You see glass after glass. But we go quarts after quarts after quarts. And we drink glass after glass after glass. See me now me glass. Hold on now. What anywhere me pull up the plate it a fi pull up. Gala wine and bubble select money pull up. Drink any cranberry till me system pull up. I quick give me a man. I create the move things like them get pull up. Hear me? Alright, read the land. That's a piece of Dawksyde, is it? Youngster way.
Flame up the place, flame up. Western Badness and Mrs. Gola get wet up herself. What would her ass? So what's the red lion, versatile, you fuck. Rate that. Where I do it. Big up.
Yo, nice. We are nice up the place, man.
Last chapter said militants.
Yo, last chapter, big up yourself. You don't know, say gully side to the word Dawksyde from the there.
Constable said sing for Western Badness now. It said bad. We don't even know Western Badness or man or woman, so careful with that one. I could big up yourself.
Western Badness. Here we are though. Give us some clarification if you're a man or a woman.
Yo, man.
The kid said glass after glass.
Yeah, man, that's what the team said, man.
Big up kid. Nah dog, brother, wicked man. Wicked, don't worry, Western. I remember I'll get to your question just now. Red Bull.
Hey, yo, man, in all reality, man, we just love music, man. It's a beautiful energy, and we just love music. That's the bottom line of Dawksyde family. We just love music. It's a joyful thing to us. We just express our feelings and our joy in the music, man. That's why we could just sing about anything. You give me any topic. Throw any topic after anyone, and we could sing about it. Isn't it? Because we ain't fake with this thing. We read with this thing. The experience is spoken in our music.
What's they learn about him in freestyle give competition? Better call in about your freestyle can give competition.
So I ain't gonna hold you. Listen, I ain't gonna hold you hands down, man. And I ain't saying this because this is my brethren, but I yet to see a freestyle artist like Brandon, man. The boy is impeccable. I yet to see somebody like Brandon that you could just, yo, Brandon, give me something, and Brandon won't give you anything. I yet to see somebody like that youth there, man.
Yeah, man, big up blessings.
Yeah, man. That's
Yeah,
real.
big up yourself, Uncle. Let me see. Give them a sample of the money song. Just a sample.
Money in my pocket, come me want live good. Get to youths in the ghetto, said them I gon' live good. Me mother around my picnic, them I gon' live good. Catch me brother, turn the rebel, not the ghetto, drip it to just the money. And when our friend the duppy realize one day some a move like Chucky, stabbing at your back for your little dirty prezi. Them kind of youth, he go meet my gunny, yo, idiot. Stop count for me money. Show me drive a Benz and I make no shady. See them on the coupe and I creep like Freddy and a nothing. Dawksyde AK ready. Simple.
Red Lion.
Go on.
When gangster roll up in that club, it's a vibes I love. And champagne popping girl pretty like dove manna. Sip and no see and I listen with them love manna. Wine for man and that's some good rubber dub. My phone keep ringing, cars keep coming. Girl not stop cause the gangster is singing. Always willing and them ready for the killing. Some walk them one up on a shilling. I have herbs, I have girls, I have G's, star sharp like half up in a make yard a lock. Yes, my 24 rims and my Tims and my links, you better catch a style a job. So I have herbs, I have girls, I have G's like after sharp up in a dick.
Mad.
Yeah, okay, I got to the morning, you know, yo, son, the morning, you know. Clock a down
You
in
don't know.
What? We love the vibes. We love the vibes, man. We love the vibes. So we just chill around here, man. We love the vibes. We love
Yeah,
the
man, we
vibes.
give thanks to the energy, man, you know. Dawksyde to the world.
Last chapter said, "Deadly Lord, same way, even rest. Red Lion, them do it. So more music all the way. Bless up Dawksyde and Red Lion. Big up yourself. Last chapter. He's such a supportive artist. Trust me, man.
Yeah, last chapter, I think.
Red Lion, never heard him because I have to ask you. Sorry, Western Bandits has a question for you. He just got booted again. See your StreamYard a fight. We definitely need you guys to come back when the music is out and we get everybody back up again and whole the next vibes. We'll call it part 2.
So anytime after the 22nd.
Yes, for sure. Anytime after the 22nd, I'll figure a time slot for you guys. And say that we can do this again, part 2, and then you make sure that your people them know for come true. You get more time to. I'll give you guys the date ahead of time, so then that way you guys can share it out to your people them ahead of time, you know, and let them know. But we can circle it around the time. We can do the promo around the time when you guys drop your new song, so you guys can, you know, we could do like a feature on here too with the new song.
But I mean, we got situate the dates as well, you know, because Gangsta Win and Brandon, they got a new song that's about to drop. That's a song I guess y'all speaking about.
Yeah, that's what we're just talking about.
I am about to be in the studio tomorrow night to tighten up on 2 new singles that I am about to release myself. You know, so we're gonna try to circulate the dates. I really have to sit down with Gangsta Win and Brandon and circulate my dates around their doings because you know we got to keep everything on a Dawksyde schedule. You see me? So yeah, man, everything is gonna be beautifully set, man. So by the time the next interview, the redo of this interview, the world should have at least like 4 new singles out from the family.
That'd be sick. That would be sick.
Yeah, man.
I mean, Lion. What happened? The producer, you know, it go and advise the producer. Producer make the date for drop them project. So them they done give it the 22nd August. I said that project have a drop. So
August 22nd, I could have my 2 songs ready for August 22nd. Cause you know, we have Dawksyde studio out here too. So you know, nobody don't control what we do. We do our own thing. So if the 22nd is our date, we could have these 2 singles set for the 22nd. That's not a problem at all.
Yeah, and we could just have like a launch party. What we could do is something like where we have an interview vibes and launch party of your new songs, and we just hold a live.
Sounds beautiful. Sounds beautiful.
And then we just hold the vibes. We can play the new songs. You guys can freestyle, and we can have a party. You guys can tell your friends and family too, and then we have like a launch party. You know, that'd be sick.
Yeah, man.
That'd be sick. So we'll figure out the streaming that way, how we can make everything work out.
Sounds good. Sounds good to me.
Bandits had a question for you, Red Line. She said, Red Line, with the Virgin Islands dominated by the likes of Jam Band and the like what made you choose reggae? Okay.
Well, I mean, with Jamban, first off, rest in peace to Daddy Friday. Um, you know, Calypso in the Virgin Islands, it's more like Afrobeat music, you know what I mean? And again, like I said in my last interview, growing up, you know, I always look forward to seeing the One Love video of Bob Marley on the TV show every Saturday. So reggae music have always been heavy in my life, and also with people like, the Rude Boy Psyche and Ras Attitude and Batch. I grew up around these dudes, you know what I'm saying? And growing up in the early 90s, it was just like the Ninja Man and Beanie Man, Bounty Killer War with Merciless and all them dudes. The Rude Boy Psyche was the artist in my neighborhood that was going around clashing everybody. You know what I'm saying? And within them times, Rude Boy Psyche was highly undefeated within the musical class. He was highly undefeated, and this was a brother that I actually grew up with, reading the Bible with, eating out the same pot with, and he just kind of make me want to divert more from doing the calypso music because, like I said before, Radial James put a mic in my hand, and when Radial James put the mic in my hand, it was a calypso scenery. And being around other reggae artists like Rast Attitude, Batch, Sabbatical Order, Van Benjamin of Midnight Band, and these likes of artists, they make me want to do the reggae music. Also, being the fact that I was born and raised as a Bobo youth, so the reggae music has always been a positive factor in my life. You see me?
Yeah. Mud.
Yeah,
Before you guys leave tonight, I actually have a question that is important about the Rasta community. But let me just wrap up this part of the interview first. So I don't want you guys to leave just yet. Big up King
yes,
I
sir.
Music, who just joining us as well. King I Music also does music and he does videography. He just joined into your interview right now, but I'll let you introduce yourself in a second, King I. Let me just wrap up this session of their interview. So Gangster Wayne, Brandon, Spring, Afire, Redline,
Spring Eye Fire.
Spring Eye Fire. I'd like to just thank you all for passing through Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. You guys were amazing despite all of our fight with the devil today. You guys, overcome everything and still were able to
Always a blessing,
bring a vibe so they can't hold on. But we definitely will have a part 2 to this interview. We're gonna have a party and we're gonna launch all of your new music. So that will
Yes,
be
sir.
interesting.
Yes, Mrs. Gold. I'm Mr. Gold.
No, I don't have a lighter on.
So give thanks and we appreciate the blessing. Same way. Same way that the people them are out there. We are giving the support, the viewers, and who are make the comments. Blessings. Give thanks.
Big up.
Well appreciated.
Big up.
Blessings again, you know what I mean?
Yes, blessing. So I'm gonna give Brandon, you get a chance to big up who you want to big up, and don't leave just yet because I want to ask you guys a question off topic. But big up who you want to big up. You got a couple minutes. Go ahead.
Yeah, man, big up the fans, them, all of the supporters, them, support Dawksyde over the years, you know what I mean? Yeah, big up the program. Nice program, you know what I mean? Come out and we have a good time, you know what I mean?
Thank you.
Big up the viewers, them, big up the subscribers, them, everybody who support Dawksyde, you know what I mean?
Nice.
One team, dream.
Nice.
Come on.
Any girls to big up? Any women or children?
Yeah, man, big up the ladies, them, big up the Dawksyde ladies, them, cause the ladies, them love Dawksyde, So we handsome, you know what I mean? You know the thing, bro. Yes, sir. El Gringo. Yes, sir. You know Dawksyde love the ladies, them, left them out.
Big up.
You see me, I say. Big up the whole Jamaica. You know what I mean? Atlanta, Georgia, whole America, Canada. You see me, I say. Maple Leaf. That's Maple Leaf.
Big up.
Yeah,
Okay.
man,
Gangster Wayne, you want to do your shout outs?
Yeah, me a shout out to the world, to the globe, Give thanks for life, health, and strength with his wealth. You see me? Yeah, man. Want everybody does the right thing, as best as possible. Yeah, man. Bless up to the fans. the promotion. Yeah, man, I'm here, you hear me? Where's some links? Rally Benz.
Look out for that one there, you know.
You see me, I say?
Journey, the new thing.
Georgia.
See me, I say?
Atlanta, Florida, UK, London, Tamadi. Yes, man. The whole promotional team, the whole of the back of Dawksyde. We can't even done talk if we go call our name tonight. That's what the fans them, the loved ones them. You see me, I say? There's a who they right here, so I watch we now. Same way.
Shit.
There's up the promotional team right here, so. There's up Mrs. Gold. We're Gold. Come on. We're do it loud and proud way. You see me?
He's sleeping.
Dance life, health and strength. Lion. Spring fire. Is it? There's a fire eye. Is it? One love, one
Yeah,
heart,
man.
one team, and one destiny.
Yeah, man. Well, for me, you know, Gangsta Wayne, I was telling me, and I was shocked. I ain't hear you say this, Gangsta Wayne. I was shocked. I ain't hear you say this, bro. Yo, big up to the empresses that have stood firmly with us amongst this journey. See me, Gangsta Wayne. Big up your empress. You know what I mean? Big up my empress. Brandon, big up your empress. Spring Eye Fire, big up your empress. You know, these are the foundations of Dawksyde family.
We have a bless up boss lady, you know. Lana Art.
Boss lady, big up.
Lana Art, big boss. You see it? Yeah, man.
Yeah, man.
Yeah, man. Stand up, lay down
By the way, the mic off right now. Just turn it back on. Press the button that controls the.
Yeah, man, and Mrs. Gold, we humbly appreciate you allowing us to come on your platform and be ourselves, you know. We gratefully give thanks for the blessings, you know, Rastafari bless. Yo, this is just the beginning of Dawksyde family, man. We got so much things coming, you hear me? We got so much things coming, man.
Of course, it's the first, and the thing is too, like, Mr. Gold is sleeping. He had to work like 6 days a week, so he's tired. He's knocked out, but I know he appreciates you guys being here. That's why he's so quiet sometimes, guys. He's just exhausted. He's a hard worker, but you know, we want our platform. We're young too. You guys help us as well. We're helping each other because, as Deadly just wrote, he just said, "Mana lie, all Simone live them is the best. Bless up for the entertainment. Big up yourself."
It is, man. It is, yo. I ain't gonna hold you like, man. Hey, Simone, I gonna tell you this, right, Mrs. Queen? I gonna tell you this, right, Mrs. Gould? I sat down over the week and I literally went through your entire YouTube page. You hear me? I righteously went through your whole entire YouTube platform this week, and a lot of your interviews is I found a lot of your interviews is very entertaining, right?
Oh, thank you. Thank you.
So big up yourself and respect for the platform that you're doing. Big up and respect for what you're doing for all the music entertainers. And you know, yeah, man, big up Alkaline and the whole family still, you know?
Yeah, because what you know, Glam, Gangsta Wayne and Brandon, we're new, we're growing, but we want to also build like a platform where young artists and producers, even established artists that are really good but not getting media attention, where we can get them in the algorithm. Because even if our channel only has like 1,000+ subscribers, we know we'll be big one day. But the whole point is, it's all about being in the algorithm on the internet, right? So when people Google Dawksyde, there's more footage about you guys, right? More things talk about on the internet. Because all these people who are typing your name, it goes in the algorithm. So it doesn't matter how small our YouTube channel is.
Yo, a Deadly Lord, that's a youth that always been showing his support. Yo, Deadly Lord, give thanks for the love. I just read your comment. You know, give thanks for your support, my brother. Rastafari is the Almighty. God bless you. You hear me?
Yeah, man, he's always supporting the Dawksyde. So we're all here to help each other. And, you know, we're here for you guys always as a platform, because when you guys are ready to start dealing with the bigger media and they want to know what you guys have done. Oh, King Eye, where you gone? I was just going to introduce you. And they want to know what you guys have done. At least you guys have footage like this that you can clip out and show people. You know what I mean? Some of your interviews and some of the stuff you can do. So, you know, we're here for you also. I thank you very much for joining the program. And we have a gentleman that's on here. I'm going to bring up a subject, so that's why I don't want you guys to go yet. But thank you all for the interview. Appreciate it. And look out for part 2 interview of the Dawksyde family. We will have everything unlocked. But this was fun. Even though we got the fight was fun. It was still a fun, entertaining thing. But we have a gentleman on the live here by the name of King I Music, and I want him to introduce himself while I'm talking to you guys because he's out in America, I believe, and he has a lot of services that might help. And it's because true, Red Lion brought him here. You don't probably don't even know you brought him here, but your last interview brought him to our channel, so he's a new subscriber to our channel. But at the same time, he's going to be huge to the network that we're trying to build. We're just got to figure out how we're going to do everything. But I want him to introduce himself to everybody. King, I let them know how you can. First of all, let them know who you are and how you can help these young artists who are trying to do their thing.
Yeah, bless up, bless up. First of all, I'm not famous, however, I have information, right? My name is my name is King I Music, and originally from Trinidad and Tobago. I've been in reggae music for many years, and definitely it's not just music for me. It's a mission because my music also have a message, and it's all about giving back to the community, no matter what, however I can. So I've been as I said, I started off being a rapper, then I went to dancehall. So now I do dancehall and reggae. So I DJ, I sing J, and I sing. I'm also a producer, engineer, and yeah, I mix my own music also too. So I also do other things. Um, Sooner or later, a lot of you veterans and sisters will know what's up. In the music, yeah, I also do graphic designs and some animations. You know what I'm saying? Like if you have your uh, flyer with your single or your album or whatever like that, these days it moves. So animation is definitely a must when it comes to your single to catch the viewer's attention. Also, I do a lot of works when it comes to the business side of it because most of my life in music, I didn't really study the major part of the music industry, which is the business side. I think when we start talking about the business, entertainers tend to stray away from that, and it's not as hard as people think. However, I'll just stop right here.
All right,
Yes,
all
sir.
right. Big up yourself, King I. So the reason why I wanted him to introduce, well, first of all, I know M State was here and he was saying he would like to reach out to someone to help him. He's trying to get into do his producing thing. So M State, you can always reach out to King I Music. That's his name on Instagram. And maybe you guys can work together and he can help and be some sort of mentor. Also, because Gangster Wayne and Brandon and Red Lion and Spring of Fire, you guys are all in different locations. I think it's cool that King I, you don't have to take my advice, I'm just suggesting, but King I does animation and does videos, music videos. So he is a good link because he's
Where
also
is he located though? Where you located at, my
I let him
brother?
know.
In Massachusetts,
Oh, okay,
um,
I in
like
Pennsylvania.
Pennsylvania. Still, we can still work. You know how that
Yeah,
goes.
man. Yeah, man.
Yeah. So and of course like Spring of Fire was saying earlier with the digital way nowadays, people don't need to physically be
In
together.
your presence. Yes, sir.
Exactly. So, but just like how you guys have new songs coming out, are you guys listening, Gangsta Wayne? And I keep on Glamour Wayne, Gangsta Wayne and Brandon.
Me like that notes, so me I listen clearly.
Okay, good.
Yes, sir.
So yeah, so like how you guys are far away, but you guys are a crew. I was just thinking in my head when I saw him come on, because if you guys don't know, I have a marketing background, so don't mind me if you hear me spitting out ideas. That's just my natural state. It's not like I'm trying to be controlling or anything. It's just when I think of ideas and I see something, I just spit it out.
Yes, sir.
And this is copywritten because it's on our show. But
Let's go.
yeah.
If you feel we not doing research, like a sad mistake, yeah?
All right, all right, all right. So I just think that it'd be cool if if you guys link up with King Eye in the future. But he could do the animation for your stuff. Because he's learning as well. So of course he won't be costing as much, or if he even charges, whatever, it's up to him. But it's different than somebody who's established. You guys are all basically helping each other. Them will help you, him will help you. We're all helping each other. And so he could do animation, he could do videos that we can make it look like you guys are together, but not together. So I think just with the distance, I think it would be a really good link. That's just my personal opinion.
Yeah, I agree because I'm the type of person I like to help people who know how to help themselves and
Yeah.
who's willing to learn something different,
Yeah.
and that's because the wise ones say, don't throw your pearls to swines because they will eat it up and don't know what they're eating. So I tend to go with that type of level. I'm not gonna throw my pearls to people who don't know what they're getting and who's not gonna apply it because your time is very important. So I'm willing to work with people who's willing to help themselves.
And I could definitely say Dawksyde family have shown today, especially when what's his name was on Spring of Fire, that they're all hard workers. So this is why I'm mentioning it, because I wouldn't waste your
Right.
time, King Eye, and I wouldn't waste Dawksyde family either time because everybody's serious. Right. So if I never believed in both of you guys, even last chapter, if you're still listening, if I never believed in, and last chapter I kept the link too because I know the hard work that he did. Well, every day the man does his work every day. Very professional.
No,
So
the rest not in the music,
yeah, exactly.
So any man can fit a rest in the music, I know what's going on.
Exactly.
You see me?
Exactly. So I think it'd be a cool link. So we'll deal with it off the air, but I just wanted him to formally introduce himself to you guys.
Officially. And tell my boss I said link a look on Spring of Fire thing to media, lock in for full media and them get a real inside look at Spring of Fire and see what Spring of Fire deal with him on full
Yeah,
media.
man, cause Spring High Fire does the same thing too.
Yes, he did say, oh, that's a good point. Yes, so Spring of Fire also does a lot of things, so even if the two of them can link up, because Spring of Fire is in the US as well.
Bill beat and all these things, so I one team, I one dream.
Exactly. Because they never know Spring of Fire probably doesn't do an animation,
Yeah, man, I just understanding. When we get understanding and we can work.
Yeah.
Understand and good work, we work. That's how we work.
Because Spring of Fire can't do everything himself either, right? He's just one man, so it'd be nice if they could link up. But I'll definitely let him link up with Spring of Fire. You guys could give him a heads up because they could both speak the same language as far as production goes, right? How do you guys think about that? Is that a good idea, Red Lion?
Yeah, man, sound like a blessed idea.
Okay, and then like I said, because they could put their brains together, never know, come up with something crazy.
Yeah, man.
And what I wanted to ask again before you guys go, big up yourself, Constable Bulldog. He said, I'm better than Dotty on stage. Big up Fancy Face in the house. What's up, hot girl? How you doing? Thank you for passing through. Big up your sexy self. Another place I know CC was here earlier. Big up. I know King big up yourself again. So just a question, because since a lot of you guys are Rastafarian and some of you here are Jamaican, I got Gangster Wayne and Brandon in Jamaica right now. You guys know what's going on with that whole Chief Curry thing, and are you guys all familiar with that? What's going on in Jamaica with the police and Chief
Politics?
Politics, eh?
What in particular?
Yeah, about it, man.
Chief Curry in Jamaica, with the police and the politicians. They're growing weed marijuana on their land.
You are going to know.
Mm-hmm.
I'm from St. Elizabeth. I'm from I'm like a Maroon.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm from Leslie.
Okay.
Yeah, well, over the years, we always have the problem with the Jamaican Federation because they want to impose themselves on Maroon system, where the Maroon system don't work with the government.
Okay.
Some of them own rules, own laws. So more time, the little planting and them little something there, them try to burn down the people them. The habitation, so we can't mash up the cockpit country show. So we want to mash up the cockpit police, and at the same time, I never want to sell them my teeth now. Them just cover shot. So them leave we alone and have to do what we are doing.
So this is an ongoing problem that's happening the past then. Can I get water, please?
Over the years, I found me a little baby boy and me see it go until now.
Wow. So what people think this is new, this is not new.
Yeah. Nothing is wrong with defending the ecosystem.
Yeah, man, we have to defend our own.
Wow.
And them know them have no right to put them foot on the land.
Okay.
They know all the something because that hand down to we from back then until now, nothing not changed.
So when the National Security Minister Dr. Horace Chang acting like that, nobody owns no land or anything, sovereignty over any land, ancestral land, that's bullshit. They know.
Listen. What he needs to do, he needs to do his research. And let somebody who know tell him what go on, because as far as I see it, he don't know what he must say. No guarantee for what he must say. It's not no reason to say what he say. If him did know the history, I study him history, he would know better than what him say publicly.
Straight.
You see, in all reality, right? In all reality, there are only two laws that really apply: the land of the law and the land of the sea. You see me? And the land of the law of the land, correction, the law of the land is called the sovereignty law, right? Which is a uniform commercial codes. And the Maroon society and the Maroon entities are governed by the UCC, which is a uniform commercial code. But you know, in Jamaica, they have a prime minister who is ignorant to the laws of the land. You see me? So when you have a prime minister who is ignorant to the laws of the land, you're gonna have situations like what's escalating with the Maroons in Jamaica. But in all reality, the Maroons really own Jamaica.
All the situation in a really make sense. Guess what? Might can beat right.
True.
You see me? Might can beat right, and you have to try to fight the people over them right. It go. You understand? So it now no make no sense. So it's all about dialogue.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So people them no want no mining and them things. No want no backside mine. And the government is all about money, you know what I mean?
But remember, the Maroon don't want nothing from the government, so the government not supposed to want nothing from the Maroon.
From them, but they have the weed, so that's probably what they want.
And what kind of fear? But if you take one of fear, take one fear, you own one fear, but one of fear left it. Low ecosystem. No mind. You see me? Yeah, the Maroon is different. They come like in a different world. You see me?
It's like a whole different dimension.
Whole different family. So remember, the government never respond to we not pay no land tax, we not pay no. You understand? We not do that stuff.
Oh, so it's just like how in Canada we have our indigenous people.
That's correct. Okay. That's correct. Prime. That's the perfect example right there.
Yeah, they have their own laws, their own rules. They have different. They're just different.
Because you gotta remember, you know, the Maroons come before anybody, you know, before Christopher Columbus tried to discover Jamaica and change the name to I. You got to remember the Maroons and the Arawak Indians was there before that.
Yeah. Go ahead.
I do have an opinion on it also too, because I did a little research on what was going on about them taking the land and digging it up and not really doing anything to support the Maroons borders, right? And they've been doing their best to fight for those borders. However, it seems like they did win the fight, yet the land was still imposed on. I don't think the Maroons really looked at and saw what was going on carefully, and they got a little play there like the Indians. However, you know, it is not surprising to me what is going on at all. It is not surprising to me that that government down there is going to do their best to take what they could take. It's not surprising. The thing is, when we as a people see this going on over and over. Like the brother said, he's been seeing this going on for years. We, for some reason, tend not to understand how to unite to beat this legally. You know, most of these politicians, they would say, you know what, we could do whatever we want. All these people is going to do is march and talk and maybe put up a little resistance for maybe 2, 3, 4 years and then get weak again. So my opinion, what we need to do as a people is to get some type of legal change, meaning have something for poor people, have a legal somebody representing poor people, you know, and this is the problem that we have. We don't have people representing the poor and have not. So now you see police people killing, murdering, cutting hair of a Rasta girl in 2021. It's because these people know that we do not have a force, we do not have some type of system, we are not organized. So when something happens to poor people, not only Rasta, but Rasta and non-Rasta, that there's something in place for poor people to fight the system. You know what I'm saying? So once we don't have this, it will constantly happen.
Listen up now. I don't like everything not in place, you know. I change them one change what in place because the documents them for over decades, yeah. Everything is true.
Hold on, let me just mute Red Lion.
Yeah, I can't really hear him that well.
Yeah, sorry, I had to mute Red Lion. Go ahead. Sorry, repeat what you're saying again. Go ahead, Gangster Wayne.
Yeah, me I say nothing that for prove to nobody, you know, because every document that they, from decade to decade for sure say Maroon own what them own and Maroon stand for what them stand for. You see me? Down to the Queen. Let them know what time is it. So more time you see some people, I just try them and try something. You understand? I just try them and try something and it not go work.
So you're basically saying, I'm going to read your question just now, Tisha. You're basically saying the documentation is there. It's been there for ages. It's just they're trying to overlook it, pretty much.
Yeah, but before my mother and my father born, my own thing set one way. Nothing not change.
Okay, let me just read a... Sorry, let me try to cut you away. Let me just try to get some people involved because I don't know if you guys can see. People are asking questions or making statements. So Tisha, big up yourself, Tisha, in the place. Tisha said, Simone, the Maroons are not a tribe. Them no own no land. All of us Jamaicans are descendants of African slave. It's all our land. What do you guys think about that?
And run away from Haiti to Jamaica. First revolution is Haiti. First slave shipment landed in Haiti. No shipment never landed in Jamaica. Aborted would come to Jamaica. Runaway slave. The only place in the Caribbean ship land is Haiti. Everything else descend go to Caribbean by boat.
Trisha, only if you do a little research. Okay? Just do a little research on the Maroon. And then you can go further.
Okay, so he's saying, Tisha, if you didn't hear, he's saying to do some more research on the Maroons and
research on the Maroon.
And it can understand some more.
Yeah, I when me forward back on the live, the next interview, then you can say something to me.
Oh, that's a good advice. So basically, they're going to come back. If those who are just joining us, we have Dawksyde family, because I see Love's asking who's that. We have King I up in the chat. We have Red Lion. We have Gangster Wayne. And we have Brandon. All of them are, you know, either Rastafarian influence or they're Rastafarian themselves. As you can hear, Gangster Wayne, I believe it was Gangster Wayne said he was from a compound. Was that true, Gangster Wayne? You said it earlier? Officially. So we don't have people just talking who are not involved in this kind of culture. That's why I want to bring up the subject to when I did have people who believe in this culture on the live instead of me just talking for it. So this is somebody who grew up in this world where we're not exposed to this world. So obviously he could call him an expert on the subject. Tisha also said, this is before you made your statement, I'll read her next comment after, but she said the so-called Maroons were rebellious African slaves. How do we know which Jamaican ancestors were rebellious? And then she said, I already did the research. A lot of it is made up. Okay.
You see, what I have to say before we get into that is, you know, I'm not saying that those laws have not been in place for a very long time. I mean, that's obvious to all of us that those laws are in place. In fact, even in the USA, laws are in place saying that all men are free. However, why are we as Black people in America still getting disrespected? Why are we as the poor and have-nots in Jamaica still getting disrespected? Yes, that's not my argument. My argument is not about the laws being in place for the Maroons. My argument is, or my question is, why we as Black people, not only Maroons, but we as a Black people in general, the poor and have-nots, do not have some type of legal representation. So when these people, quote unquote, these people, because they are our brothers and sisters, when these people abuse what's being what's in place for us, because it's, the problem is not laws are not there. In fact, the laws are there. We all know that, but they are being abused, and the poor and have-nots is being refused and oppressed as the laws, when the laws are in the books. So we have to understand these laws have been there from day one to protect us. Yet we as a people is divided through differences, through the culture, through us blaming each other for our faults and not being responsible. Because yes, we could blame the politicians, and we can blame the rich people, and we can blame the higher society. However, we as poor and have-not Black people have to take some type of responsibility to get our stuff together, because these people are not thinking about us. You know what I'm saying? They're not thinking about those rules and regulations and those laws that's in place to protect us, you know?
Let me just interject for a second. So if I'm understanding you correctly, King, is the same problem I have sometimes here in Canada too. We don't have people in government that can lobby, or people who can lobby on our behalf. So even though we have all these rules, we know what's right from wrong, we don't have enough of our own people who are being educated in the system, the same system that's fuck up, because we know it's fuck up. But the whole point is we need to be educated in that system, so that we can have people to represent us and lobby against the government or run for politics. So pretty much, if I'm understanding you, you're basically saying that we don't have enough of that representation, and to someone who could apply new laws and modern laws to tackle. So when they try to change the laws up on us, where's the person from the Maroon side that's in the government, within the government, or can run, that can challenge? Like this Maroon chief, it'd be nice if he was getting into politics where he could be the prime minister one day, right? Is that something along the lines what you're saying?
I mean, if we have, yes, that and also to exactly what you're saying, and also to having some type of a team of lawyers who's there for the poor and have-nots. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
that's very important, because we may not be able to reach a certain level when it comes to prime minister or what have you. However, if we have some type of legal representative who is there, anytime something happens, they could go and look at it and then start making some type of system where now when a cop or a politician or somebody that has power over the poor and have-nots, they will think 15 times before they disrespect a Rasta youth, before they disrespect a bald head youth, because it's not about Rasta or bald head, it's about our people. You know what I'm saying? Because we do have some people who's getting shut down by the cops, or who's getting disrespected by rich people or what have you. We need some type of system which is there, that these people now can think twice before they abuse us.
Redline, did you have? I was gonna get back to you, Glamorous. I know. We keep calling him Glamorous. Gangsta Win. Redline, did you have something to say before I hear what Wayne is saying? Don't worry, Tisha. I see you have more points. But I'm just
No,
trying to.
honestly, I was just listening to the brother point of view, just taking
Mm-hmm.
in everything and just putting my own argument together as well.
Okay, so you're just listening still.
Yeah, I just listening. That's all I doing right now. I just listening to the brother talk.
All right. Okay, so let me Glamour. Oh my God, I forgot you Glamour Wayne.
Gangsta win.
Glamour Wayne must be talking about me. Gangsta Wayne. I'm gonna tell you what Tisha said, and then you can respond to her. Tisha said the so-called Maroons. Oh, okay, we read that already. Sorry. Let me pass that. Let me go to Western. I see Tisha. You have a next question, so I'm soon come. But Western Badness said, "Here is it. What here it is for all the world to see. New world business scene all around the world. Export community. Everybody in a de profit ideal. Aki big bika. Well, you guys know how to pronounce that. You know what she's saying? King I. Aki
Aki
bika.
Becca. She said Aki Becca, Van
Okay, got you.
Benjamin. That's the
Okay.
lead singer for me.
Okay. All right. Gangsta Wayne, go through.
Yeah, me hear the gentleman I talk about going to politics and represent Maroon.
Mm-hmm.
Where him not realize Maroon not in a politics. Maroon not have nothing to do with that something. That's why you not hear Maroon name every day, every hour upon the radio like that, because Maroon stay by themselves with self-reliance thing. Not if the chief figure say him a go in a politics, him a go give up Maroon because politics are gonna end up in a Maroon. Maroon are gonna start vote for Labour right and PNP where that not in a it. That not in a that something there. Five people rights and uphold. So the Maroon the chief stand up for Maroon rights and him and the chief him like him the government for Maroon. We not no more government. The chief is work with. The chief give the little bar, the little piece of place, the little piece of land where we get for ourselves, run off and take care of our people. We don't need no outside impose them system. We don't need no gun inside there. We don't need no knife. We can leave the door open. We don't need no thief in there.
So, could I reply?
I will live all for one for all. We don't need them no need no government fear coming, no to come lock up no man for this. Any man go we don't let us something we deal with it ourselves insidely. We not fear kill no man, we not fear beat no man. You understand the understanding around this. And from them know what them know and we know what them will know. We not come out the world come trouble them. We not come disturb them so we want to ask them for nothing.
So basically, they should just leave you alone in your own community.
Yeah, could I make a point? Could I reply?
Yeah, Gangster Wayne, he wants to reply. Can you reply?
Yeah, Lord, we make we live with life, and that's how we think that because we not impose one system for we not tell the government say him to do that for we or him to do this for we or him to come look how Maroon live or Maroon not do them something there. You never hear the chief name come up until you hear say man with long gun and squeeze it through one place, I go one place.
True.
That not go so not to backyard and them a go or then and town or which no gunman there, no man where create no animosity from people. Them not hear nothing like that. Where them a go? Why reason?
Okay, King, I wanted to respond. I'm just here showing in the background everybody some highlights of the articles that are out there. You guys could do your research. But go ahead. King I's just gonna respond, okay?
Yes, real quick. To be honest, it was not my claim to go in politics. I think it was Miss Golden that said if that's what I was saying,
Yeah,
and I
I was
did.
the one who said it. Yeah.
I think he thought it was me. What I was saying, I did agree with what she was saying. However, my point was having a legal team. I didn't really go into the political side. What I was saying was, let me finish.
Maroon always have a legal team, So if somebody need somebody need to say something to the Maroon, them can approach the Maroon and the Maroon can sit down with them legal team, you know. It there, but them not try that. Them want go outside, go around. I know like them want a dialogue. If one them want a dialogue, them can call.
Okay.
Yeah, What I'm not only talking for Maroons. I'm actually talking for all black people, all the poor and have-nots. Because give thanks that the Maroon do have a legal team. However, the youths and them in the ghetto don't. You know what I'm saying? The youths and them in the poor and have-nots regions don't. The youths and them who don't have a support system, they don't have that. The youths and them who don't have fathers in the homes, or who mothers is only there for them, they don't have that support system. So I'm actually talking about all black people, the poor and have-nots I was trying to make a point, but I think he's saying something. I'm not hearing. I think.
Hold on, you guys are talking each other. Hold on. Yeah, he's trying to respond. Go ahead, Glamour. I mean, Wayne Gangster. Gangster Wayne, go ahead.
Okay. We don't have no system for that. Who's supposed to fix that? The system is who breaking the system. And the government supposed to fix the system for the youths and for the poor have not. Because listen to me now. How me supposed to, when me go vote for a man for him government, remember me give you work to do, you know. As a citizen of this country, me vote for you and give you work to do. That means you're supposed to carry out the work. Are the people, not against the people. So the people them vote in the government to represent them. You who supposed to represent the people? No, the people them put in a representative, and then the representative against the people we put them in. Nothing cannot in place, so that's why I say it there. So you see if black people organize, unite, centralize with them one another, things would are better. Anyhow, we do say all for one for all. What we can sit down with my neighbor and talk, and we disagree for agree. It would be better. But we are trying to use the government to do free business. And it not work for we because them do feed them business. If them do free business, you know, what we give them to do, them would not do it. But we vote them in to do something and them do something else.
Yeah, so that's why I disagree that we should wait for a system who has not been there for us to now go to that system and say that system is for the poor and have-nots, that the system should be helping the general population. I don't agree with that, what you said. I don't agree with that. That's why I was saying I think it's best for us, the people, to not depend on these political parties, because from day one they have not been for us. As we can see, history has shown us that it's the same old thing, left and right. It's a different party every so and so years. However, they under the same regiment, right? No matter if it's left or right. So what we as a people got to do to bring change, because a wise woman said, if you want change, you got to stop doing what you're doing. And we constantly keep on going to left, to right, to left. And these people constantly playing us. So what I'm saying is, for the people in general, for the general population, instead of going to these politicians, to have some type of external system out of the government, an external system where it's there to protect us. That is what I'm saying. So I think that is one of the things. I think that is one of the things that we need to start investing. Hold on one second. Let me finish up. I'm very patient when you talk, right? This is one of the things that we as a people need to start doing. We need to start thinking out the box and stop waiting for people to think for us. If we's big man and big woman, we should now say, you know what? It's my responsibility to take care of my backyard, because these people is not taking care of no yard.
I cannot disagree to disagree. I mean,
Wayne. Let Red Lion get a piece. Hold on, Wayne. We'll soon come to you, Wayne. Go ahead. We're just giving, and no one's arguing, everyone. We're just having a discussion because we have to brainstorm. And instead of us sitting here and watching things happen and we don't provide any feedback, I think it's important that we all do. And everyone's opinion is important. So, but obviously, we all are just sharing our opinions. No one's here to insult or whatever. We're all just sharing opinions.
Right. So, now, right? Let me ask you a question, my brother. The idea in Trinidad, right?
No, I'm in Massachusetts now.
Okay, you see, that's a major situation. That's a problem right there, my lad. Let me show you a heavens, right?
Yeah.
You know, most of us on this life right here, most of us is 80s babies, right? So, you know, back in the 80s and the 90s, the way things was run in the Caribbean was more freelance and free reliance than how it is today. And because of a lot of those freelancing situations, you know, the educational system get pushed aside. Now, because the educational system get pushed aside, most of our parents, right? Most of our parents have a 3rd and a 4th grade educational level. You see me? So now, when our parents became eligible to vote in the Caribbean, because, you know, it's only recently our parents and us as Caribbean people get to vote recently. So, you know, as the people start to vote recently within the Caribbean, you know, the politicians came like Judas. They came like a snake in the grass. They sold stories to the people. You see me? And the people believed the stories that were sold to them. You see me? So the people believe in these fictional stories. They put their faith in certain politicians. Now the certain politician get in, and you know, the politician had his ulterior motive already set in stone, but the people did not know he had his ulterior motive set in stone already. So now the poor people vote for the politician and the poor people get the politician in with the hopes that, all right, John Doe get in the office, John Doe is going to help Trench Town, John Doe is going to help this town, John Doe is going to help that town. But in our reality, when John Doe get in, John Doe only help his pockets. You see me? So in our reality, my brethren, I understand where you're coming from. But please hold an understanding, brethren. You 100% cannot blame the Caribbean people for a lack of education or lack of knowledge. You can't. I see your facial expression. You can't, brethren. You can't. Let's be real.
To see, man.
Let's be real. You can't. You want me to tell you why? Because you in Massachusetts, I'm in Pennsylvania, right? And we both know the American educational system is way ahead of the Caribbean educational system. That major factor alone, brethren, you have to hold an understanding with the Caribbean people of our elders.
Yeah, but that wasn't my claim, though. That wasn't my claim, brother. I never said anything about.
I see what you're saying, but I'm talking of the overall picture. You only speaking on one point. I'm talking of the overall picture. So when the people make certain decisions and believe in the politicians, you still got to hold an understanding with the people because the politicians sold them a lie, and they believe in the lie.
Yeah, I mean, I don't get me wrong, I understand that because I mean it's happening in America now too, brother. In America, the population, the majority of the population do vote, and they vote for those two parties, and those two parties has been tricking them from day one. So believe me, it's obvious for me that education has failed the people, failed them in America and failed them in the West Indies. And my proof to that is if you look at back then to now, youths today, the manners for youths is gone. No respect.
Different. It's totally different. I agree.
Hold on. No respect for the older people. The murder rate is the worst, and families have gone down the drain. Back in the day, they was not as educated as today. However, back then they had the family together. Better, it was better, right? Divorce rate, there was a lot of people who was getting married and keeping the family foundation together. There was more respect with the youth looking up to the older ones. Now, if the older one said, brother, hey, or you stop fighting, he might get shot, right? Bullets.
No love no more, brother. No love no there no more. Everybody put them love in the money. For money coming in, love dead. You
You
find out
see,
all the time, you know, brother.
I
you
agree.
see.
The next man plant yam. The next man
So,
plant machine. Me never
so
have. Listen up. Beg you a minute there, please and thank you.
no.
Beg
Don't
you a
beg.
minute.
Talk.
Back then, when my grandparents, great grandparents did alive, them not have no education, you know, brother. Them not have no education, but you know what them have? Them have love. Them have
Yes,
compassion.
man.
You see what me I say? Me
True.
used to my grandfather used to plant yam alone. The next man plant banana. The next man plant calalo. So me could have give you little calalo, you give me little yam, and you give me little thing, so we not have nothing for war over. Nowadays them you to kill you with any little thing you have. No love, not there no more, brother.
Yes, I.
That's
But
a
you know
blessing.
why it's like that too? You know why it's like that, gangster Wayne? Because listen, right? Me being away from prison, in prison for so long, and coming home in the late 20th century, right? I came home today and I see that most of us, right? The parents of today, our kids' mother, and even some of us as fathers, we want to be our friend. We want to be the friends of our kids. We don't want to embed principles in our kids no more. We want to be friends and we want to go to the same clubs and the same parties with our kids. Our empresses want to dress like the princesses. The king man them, the king man them have no education, no self knowledge. The king man them is last.
Facts.
You see me? So now you got a youth them running around here in America. Watch out.
No,
Exactly.
virgin, because guess what me know? One at a time, you know. Remember, you know, back in the days, you know, the community used to raise a children, you know. My mother, you know, the community raise her, you know. Nowadays, if you talk to your neighbor youth, he want to come shoot you because you know if you talk to him youth.
Facts.
Yeah.
Hold on, before you guys get deeper, let me just kind of gotta involve the audience. Tisha
Yes.
wanted to respond. Tisha said, I'm gonna read 3 statements from Tisha. Her first one was, I get his point. This is for you, Wayne. It's similar to reparations.
Yeah,
The
we got you.
Native Indians were given land because they were murdered for their land, but black people were also murdered and enslaved, and we cultivated the land. Then she said, Maroons are black people. And then she said, all of us black people can say we're descendants of Maroons. And then she said, basically, they want the same rights as the indigenous people got, their own land, their own government, their own laws.
If we all unite and stand behind the Maroon, we all of them do the same thing. But somehow we sell out. Somehow we run behind $10,000, one little house because the Maroon used to live in one little thatch house where a coconut tree and all them something they build it. And some people want nice pretty wall house with pool and all them things there. So them sell out them one another just to have certain things.
Aku,
you sure where I come from?
Yeah, Aku said it is the politicians same way the untalented artists get boosted. The corporations set the agenda for our leaders. True. Go ahead.
So we set up ourselves against each other just through vanity.
Mm-hmm.
If we did a deal with humanity, would I like our brother, would I still like our neighbor? You understand? You send your youth to school where teacher supposed to respond for if the teacher talk to him too hard and complain and talk to him parents and him parents go to school and fight off the teacher just to the youth. No, it not go so one time anybody could have school we. Any man could have sweep on the road and school we.
Yeah, my mother always said that.
A foolishness.
She was able to beat anybody.
Come on, kill you.
Yeah, my mom said if somebody saw her smoking, her neighbor would be able to spunk her, and that was okay.
Yeah. Try that nowadays and you see what happened in this year generation.
It took a community to raise a child back then. Ja love that. I don't know who she's talking to, but she said, you people love too much freebies. You people don't want to work exactly.
Yeah.
Spoon feed you.
I tell Reliance the thing there. Do it for yourself, because nobody now gonna do it for you.
Mm-hmm. And that's the thing too. I remember when I was watching the whole thing on Chief Curry and the whole Maroon thing, that somebody said in the comments they're young and they're mad because in high school they're not being taught all this history. And there's a lot of people that really think that people in the compounds are just living this careless life and they're bad people. And so it's very important that we have somebody here who has grown up and can actually speak.
No, but listen now. Anybody who want to know about Maroon first hand, I want to know Maroon real country. 6th of January is Maroon celebration and we new year. Go a compound. You can go there, go see everything for yourself, see what all about and all them something there. Now just listen what people say and what you hear say. Aspect of people from all walks of life. A compound at 6th of January.
Okay.
Try find yourself the 1 year.
We need to do something, yeah.
And then you see what
when
you
it
can,
comes,
you
have to remind us, Wayne, when that comes around so that we could even do a show on it. That and bring awareness. Aku said we just need some policymakers who won't sell out once they are in power. Big for real.
And that not there no more. That not there no more. Everybody responds to them family. That not there no more. The unity, the organization, that's me. If you can look out for the next man over there so we're hungry and can't find a dinner. No, you're mad. Me live side of one man and my house a 10-story and him can't even come out of the out. Him have to go bush go use the figure bathroom. And a man they have 10-story beside him and him not look over for your side and I say, so the youth hungry over there, so I go give him 1 pound of rice and 1 pound of flour. No, dead. That's him can buy your land and give him sit there to build up a mansion side of it. Not responsible people again. In a self-reliant to the science, we all need to work together. All for one for all. Anyhow, we not say that it not go work.
For real.
Yeah, I think a lot of people tend the what has left is the responsibility of people taking on certain things, accountability. It has left the community. We are constantly dependent on the system when the system is the ones that's keeping us back. If I'm around someone, who's keeping me back, I will do my best to keep away and focus on someone who is willing to help the situation, help the unit. You know what I'm saying? So what's happening also too is a lot of us is actually thinking about self a bit too much. There's no problem thinking about self and putting self first. However, we have to also think as a unit, think about self being in a unit, because what happens is when one person gets disrespected, the next person is saying, well, it didn't happen to me. And the other person gets disrespected. The next person says, well, it didn't happen to me. And what happens is we wait until something happens to us so we can now have empathy about what's going on with all these other people. So we do have to think about self and put self first. However, we have to put ourselves in a unit and not constantly look at ourselves as a single party. We have to do that. And as I said, we have to have accountability and responsibility within the plan. Teach your youths and them to be responsible. Because you see, we have to think about the next generation. And it may not be many. We just need a few. We just need a few to change certain things, my opinion.
And everybody a leader,
Some people especially in Jamaica. Jamaica have enough followers.
You see me?
No.
And everybody enough of we a follower, and you see, it's a mindset thing. You see, what man believe in, how we deal it. We don't make gun. Look how much people are dead at Jamaica through gun. And just through certain things, through in embedded system. Because our system have to live loving. But you want gravitate and you want get rich. So you corrupt the youth the mind because they're not educated that much to see out of them own eyes what them do. It's nonsense.
That's not right. Yeah. Big up Ice. Big up
You see me? So we can manipulate the system. The who have the education have to do the right thing and teach the youth them right. Nah, do it them and manipulate the youth them forget
To
where
their
them
own
want
way.
go.
Mm-hmm. That's the
Yeah,
problem.
I know everybody educated, not everybody can see the thing the real way, you know. And when certain people realize, boy, you know, say, I hope them can trick him and make him go do that and him can go do this and him can go do that. It will always cause a problem because of literacy. We never, everybody wants to say my daughter bright and your daughter, my son bright and your son, my son got university. Nobody now go take up your youth and send him got university with for him pitney because they want to show off and boast for one another. Show what? Ignorance. Things set away, brother, and another Jamaica, you know, global, you know. You see, anytime we start see the thing, see the thing, enough of we ungo can't see if you know step in a mess. We can't see beyond that. If some people understand what me I talk about, you know, to see the real facts of life. And with them embedding the people, when you show some people the right thing, them still not take it because them tell us, no, so it go. And Mr. Man, they will have the whole heap of million tell him, say, no, so it go. So you, when you have no million, can tell him, say, so it go.
Mm-hmm. And somebody asked if Wayne Marshall is on the panel. Thank you. I'm not easy to ask how Wayne Marshall.
I know Wayne Marshall, you know. I know Wayne Marshall against Wayne. You see me?
I think it's also a problem. There's two sides to that, you know, because how I see this, nothing is wrong with following. It's because, and I'll tell you why I say that. You know, a great leader is a great follower. Okay, because to be a great leader, you got to know how to be a great follower. The thing is, people are following the wrong people. That is the problem. So when we teach our kids not to be a follower, now everybody wants to be a leader. Yes, when you say don't be a follower, you have to teach your kids follow the right things, because a leader will listen to the people. You know, the quote unquote, if there's a king, if there's a king and a queen, the king and the queen will listen to the peasants, quote unquote, the peasants, and follow the good things they hear. So a peasant or a regular person in the streets will forward to the king and queen and say, you guys need to do it like this, because if you don't do it like this, these are the things that's happening to the people, and the people are going to rebel. So a great leader is a great follower. So we have to continue and finish that statement off when we tell the youths, hey, be a leader. However, when you're following, follow the righteous ones, follow the wise ones, follow the ones that is doing things to help the unit. That's what I have to say.
Officially.
That's a good point. Wait, Wayne, before you say something, Wayne, because I want you to address this too. Ice Cold, your fiesta. Ice Cold said, and big up Star, thank you again for the super chat, and big up to Christiana for our first membership. Ice Cold said, I don't want to know anything about no damn Maroon. Never know anything before, and I don't want to know now. You see? And it's because of the brainwash. Give it to him. Ice Cold, I get a beating. I'm going to put you in the corner. Go ahead, Wayne.
That's how we come from, because him never know before and him no want to know now.
Mm-hmm.
You understand? And him don't know if his mother
is a Maroon.
You understand?
It might be his heritage.
So we just illiterate and dark to certain things.
Mm-hmm.
Right across the board.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
And that's a lot of people's attitude. They don't care. They don't really care about this subject.
Or because we obviously is assuming, so let's assume still.
Yeah, we're assuming.
Or he's having a bad day, or he didn't get sex last night, or he maybe lost his job, or he don't have the proper words to express himself, right?
Here, this one. Here, Deadly. The only Maroon I know is the big international music group Maroon 5. Yo, the youth
So
them
now we
sad,
know.
yo. The sad, but
So now them know something. Now them know something where them can look.
this is why we
to
have to talk
otherwise,
about it,
but
man.
where them used to know. You understand?
Mm-hmm.
But listen now, man. Me tell you this. My mother and my father uneducated, can't read and can't write. You know what them are going to work with?
What?
Hearsay. Where people make them believe because they can't read and them can't write. No.
True.
Alright. Nowadays, you know, feel like the youth are more intelligent than back then.
Mm-hmm.
Most of them can read and write.
Mm-hmm.
Them are do better than our parents who could read and write.
Facts.
Eh? And nowadays, more money in the system, more education in the system, more of everything in the system, and the system worse. What? Cause that. Because we done mess up the youth, them mentality, them mind, them frame of everything, and I set them one way.
For real.
I rather somebody who have, I'm sorry. Yeah, I rather someone who have common sense and education any day. Because there's a lot of educated buffoons out there.
For real. That too. Can't win. Can't win.
Yeah, they educated in one thing and one thing only, and they're making big money in this one thing. However, having a simple dialogue, having some type of conversation with someone, they can't do. They can't think out the box like most people who have common sense.
Those are the people misled the people them to do certain things and bring them over one place.
Mm-hmm.
Educated fools.
Yes.
Them are come from the same place where the next people them were not educated that come from. The whole of them know the same struggle. The whole of we know the struggle. The whole of we know the struggle. But some feel like say now them turn the corner so some better than some. And have to look at this again.
True. Facts.
And you can't go somewhere you don't know where you come from.
Facts. Facts. Big up. We have somebody joining the conversation because I know Wayne can't see. Wayne, you see why you need to join the program sometime and discuss with us because you have some good points too. Because we have conversations.
I still have to everything because guess what happened now? It's bigger than visual.
Mm-hmm.
Because you have a thing named feelings, sight. If you're on the platform attack foolishness, I have to see if you know the foolishness you attack. Mm-hmm. Because your word from your mouth defile your body.
Mm-hmm.
So we can know. So even right now, I cut up with the system, I cut up with the people them. I cut up with my own people, my own mother and father because what? At the generation. You see the lineage about hell of a thing to do with the common. So, oh, my born can see my father and my mother PNP. I'm going to dead as a PNP.
It's true. That's true.
When you see the next man around there, so I do the right thing and I say, just show your born.
That's so, here too. That's here too. That it's just your parents support a political party and you just continue the legacy. That's it. No questions asked.
In my book, no can go. So if you see somebody do the right thing, you help him and you motivate him to do the right thing. But you me born that way, yeah. No matter what kind of right you do, me go add him so because what? He is that and me is that here. So we on two different platforms.
Okay, we just have somebody joining the conversation. Big up Fathead Nopes. How you doing, Fathead?
Ready to morning.
Big up yourself. You want to join in this conversation? And Wayne, you're doing, and Wayne and Brandon, big up yourself for hanging. Redline look like his phone dead. So, you guys are still hanging in for the dark side and getting your view. So big up yourself. If we're holding you up, just let us know. It's just because I wanted to get your points.
No, I represent for truth and rights, so I want it there, and when I see there a month,
That's nice. Respect for being here. Fathead, is going to say some viewpoints on this topic. Go ahead, Fathead.
What's the topic?
Granted. Boy, go
no, because you guys are talking about a lot of things, you know.
Well, I don't know what's going on with the Maroons and the police force in Jamaica and the government, and we're talking about solutions. Obviously, nothing's gonna happen overnight. We're just coming up with a discussion on things that can help the community, and then you can see some people want to know about the Maroons, and you know. Did you have any feedback on the situation, or you just listen for now?
Well, some people would want to know, and some people don't want to know them the things.
Why do you think people are so ignorant to it? Like they don't give a fuck. Why do you think people have that attitude?
I don't necessarily say ignorant. We just live in a different time right now.
But it's not no olden time here.
What do you mean if I olden time? Maroon times no olden time, Simon.
It's still current. It's still here.
Listen to me now, you. Listen to me. You can't burn your bridge. Never you burn your roots and your culture, yeah? Never you burn your roots and your culture. Never try to break your bridge. Yeah.
You have to explain that more to me.
No, but if you say all the time, because nothing under the face of the sun not changing, you know. You still see goat, you still see tree, you still see owl, you still see fly. Nothing not changing, just mankind change.
Yeah, because you're saying all the time.
But if mankind change, that means the people change. Because no mankind then put on the earth to govern the earth.
Yeah, the same man. Oh, you listen now. Listen, yeah, the same man where I see a man born from back then till now, you know. You're the man, you know. But you see the mindset now change from back then. But I remember say you are the same man. And you come from the same culture there where you don't know nothing about where them not teaching nothing about where you just come see, so you come see some new thing now and the new system where you never do no research. And the whole thing to say the system change and it change for what? It change to the better or it change to the worse?
Me no know. If it change to the better or it change to the worse. Let me tell you something.
You know have a sit down talk with your grandparents and your great grandparents. You never ask him, my uncle, my grandfather, at least 5 grandfather. You can't call him name.
But
you don't know him as well. You not do no research for your family. You never know your family lineage. And why people alone check them family lineage back in that one.
No, but no give evidence to basically what you are trying to say. Because I'm sure you think. You see, over the years, civilization change, time change, system change, everything change. So people are going to change.
People change the time, brother. Nothing not change my youth. Brother, nothing not change. Now we change the time. Nothing not change. From ever since you have the earth, brother, nothing not change, brother. We change the things, them, and nothing change. We are changing the system.
You have animals and things were extinct, man. So you mean say nothing not change?
So Maroons not extinct.
Maroons extinct.
What do you mean Maroons extinct? He's from a compound. You're talking to somebody.
What I mean, like certain civilization, not Maroons, but certain civilization of people extinct.
What say King Eye? King Eye, were you trying to say something? Are you okay? You're on mute. If you don't know, you're on mute.
Okay.
No,
okay.
me not bash you or anything.
No.
No. It's good that you're talking, Fathead, because you're bringing the perspective with a lot of youth. Fathead's a young youth, and he's bringing actually a lot of points a lot of young youths think. So we might as well talk about it, right?
Yeah,
we can't ignore it.
No problem, but we just having a conversation, right? So my question
guys, you guys keep talking. I'll be right back. Go ahead.
Okay, no problem. I'm Fathead. My question to you is this: do you know what is happening now with the Maroons? And if you do, what do you think about it? What's your opinion?
No, me not really know.
Okay, so what we're saying is this. This is what we're saying. most youths nowadays do not know what is actually affecting them in the society. You know what I'm saying? So something like the Maroons losing their land can affect you or your generation to come. Does that change your mindset when knowing that now?
No.
So if someone show you evidence of a big tidal wave about to hit your house, what's close to the shore, they say the tidal wave is, let's say, 24 hours away, and they show you proof of that, would that affect you to get up and leave?
Yeah.
Well, this is what we're saying. The things that is happening now to the Maroons is very, the possibilities of that affecting you is very important. That's the point we're making.
So
Yeah.
me still no get a grasp on what you say.
So what you don't understand what I said? What you don't understand?
Like what you're trying to say what the Maroons are doing, right? Based on what the government is doing to them. If they don't stand up and fight, we're gonna lose our lands and roots or something like that. I'm not.
Okay, let me explain to you. The Maroons is not only the Maroons. The Maroons represent part. The Maroons represent part of the people. So if the Maroons is having an issue and the overall people don't forward together to help them, guess what's gonna happen when something is happening in your area? You understand what I'm saying? So the government is seeing that the people is not even forwarding to help the Maroons. So when something happen over here in your facility, when they start digging up the land and start digging for certain minerals that's hurting your people in a next part of the island, it might be your cousin, it might be your mother's family or your father's family or a best friend losing their house. That means the society know that the people is not gonna do anything to help them.
We get where you're trying to say now. Me get where you're trying to say. 100%. Yeah, me believe you 100%. Those are the same people that are stopping the constructions from the Jamaica, what do you call it again?
You're on point. So when
the Dawksyde company trying to
right.
yeah.
Now
I agree with you 100%.
just imagine those people now, those people lose that fight because everybody didn't forward to help them. You don't think it might have Dawksyde under where you live, bro? You don't think Dawksyde might be under where you live one day? They do some research and they see Dawksyde right under your foot where your mother house is or where your father house is or where you lay.
Yeah. Dawksyde maybe and them have
That's what I'm. So you know how sometimes when we throw our plastic away in the sea and we say, you know what, that's not gonna affect us. Now we know it could affect us, right?
True.
Were you saying something, Wayne?
True. Yeah, and me believe you 100%. Yeah, but what me did really I try to tell us say what the Maroons are doing is a good thing, but at the end of the day, may I ask you a question, Zin?
Ask me a question.
May I ask you a question, Zin? You ever see Jamaicans protest yet? A mass protest?
How about you?
Not to the point of actually not in these times. I did see it happen in the past. But not in these times.
You ever see Jamaicans stand up for a cause yet?
Wait, hold on. Let me ask Wayne, because Wayne lived on the compound. Wayne, have you?
Maroon protest.
Have you ever seen Jamaicans in general do like a mass protest?
Listen, him, me don't know if him born or him around when the gas strike. You remember him have any idea about the gas strike?
No.
He said no.
Okay. Do some research on that and you'll find out how much people man.
All right.
I did the answer there.
And that's a good thing. But right now we're facing so many problems as a country, right? And when was that gas protest? What year?
Early 90s.
Oh, early 90s, me no born it. But anyways.
He's a baby.
So let me add on to what he said though. So the youth who's talking now, do you see that a lot of things is being fought online with the new technology?
A lot of things is being fought online
with new technology.
No, not really.
You're not seeing people is using technology.
No, listen. I see people fighting, but a lot of people call like a lot of, because if it was a lot of people, then would have there would be some uproar or something.
Let me give you some examples. So I didn't know anything about the Maroons until I went online on YouTube and it popped up in my YouTube space, right? A lot of people didn't know around the world of that Rasta girl who got her haircut, right? So technology can be used to fight battles, because when people saw that the Maroons was going through that from technology, a lot of people start sending support. When people hear that Rasta girl was having issues, a lot of people send support. If you see around the West Indies, when people lose their home or when people is in some deep trouble, they put up a GoFundMe, and a lot of people give them money from this GoFundMe from around the world. Technology is used right now to fight a lot of battles. And guess what? Most people who use technology is the young people.
True.
So that is why if they can keep you guys dumbfounded and keep you guys ignorant and keep you guys arrogant and keep you guys not knowing what's going on in your own community, because remember, I'm in Massachusetts and know the fight that the Maroons are going through, not because I'm Rasta. No. It's because of YouTube.
Yeah, brother. Them use the network now to scam people, the little where them work hard for. Them youth cannot go for do no research about them family and about them rights and them own rights. Them youth cannot have them time there. Everybody want have the best this and the best that. So them try to scam all them brother and sister, all them mother, them try to scam online with technology these days.
Instead of using it for positive.
No, but me did not try to tell us, say, with them, with nowadays generation, they not really business with that.
But you have to admit, Fathead, sorry guys, I'm eating. You must admit, though, that the Maroons thing, news, you heard about it. You must have saw that the girl get her hair cut off. You must have heard something.
Yeah, man. No, when you explain, like the whole fight against Dawksyde company, all of that. Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
I think I know that's support
100%.
What you say, Wayne?
You think I know that's something that happen? When they took a Rasta and Black Heart, man. When Rasta walk around and tell people the right thing and tell people what them to do, how them to live them life and all them something there. Yeah, you remember when them call Rasta Black Heart, man? Them catch Rasta and trim them here, them catch Rasta and do all kind of things with them. And now the thing it kind of changed a little.
True.
So basically, the internet helped that even though people are not protesting in the streets, the internet has helped bring awareness on a lot of issues that people don't even need to protest in the street.
you see, everyone make a stand enough. You see, some people no make no noise until they reach them doors. You know, some people go do all what happen until they reach them doorstep. You have them sister or them kids. You know, you understand? Enough people no business with what go on out the time. I say you have to fight your own battle. But until you reach him, do a step, you move help.
Got
And
that
when
true.
someone on God more help, when them know say yo, each one help one, each one teach one. We for go back to something there. I'm asking a question. Brother, young youth.
Yo.
Which part of Jamaica? Which part of Jamaica you live?
No Chilani, man.
John style. Look which part you live. You live at one place where farm. You live at one place where farm them farm. Suppose the government come in now and decide say no more banana, no more yam, no raise no more goat on this. So how you have to manage?
There's no big problem, man.
You know what I mean? So what make Maroon nothing have problem when time nobody no response to it, nobody no can of food come give it, nobody no can of clothes come give it, nobody no can of water come give it. What we supposed to do? We not have to rebel.
Yeah, man, me agree with the Maroons 100%, but we made us a try sure say with the nowadays generation, them not go really for them mind they far from the Maroons thing. Right now, them mind they on some Cardi B thing or some. True.
You know, I don't agree fully with what the youth man is saying, and I'll tell you why. Because you are here.
True, he's here.
And if you are here, that means you have friends or quote unquote friends, or you have people who think like you. Because I'm seeing you, but I know there's 10 of you.
True.
So that's all it takes, bro. It just takes one Marcus Garvey.
True.
That's it. So no matter what those false friends say, once you have a little knowledge, bro, guess what? That means your whole entire generation have that knowledge just because you forward and saying.
You being right here right now, when next time you hold a meds with them and them, you can say, yo, you know what's on the internet, on YouTube, with some Rastafarians and we're a whole reason and they brought up a good point, you know. How would you feel if people came in our community and took things away from us? Like at least we have some knowledge.
Yo, bro, I advise you, right? I advise you, and remember I say this because it's gonna haunt you when you get older. I advise you to look up critical thinking. That's one. Critical thinking. Let's go on YouTube. Look up critical thinking. The next thing to look up is how to have a debate. That will teach you how to not be emotionally driven, but more rationally driven. You see what I'm saying? And that will help you greatly in life and pass that on to your generation, bro. Remember, I say that. And it's not a Rasta thing, you know. It's just a common sense thing, bro.
True.
They're trying to basically make you knowledgeable.
Yeah.
That's what they're basically saying is that the government set young people up so much right now that they don't even care about this Maroon thing. They're not interested. And it's just the way that you're programmed. You guys don't even realize you're being programmed.
And it's not supposed to be just about the Maroon. It's about we, our culture, our mindset.
Black people, African history.
Yo, me can say something to you. Like the other day, right? Me on the whole social media thing, and me see Jamaicans are celebrate Thanksgiving. And me I say, yo, Yam Festival and them thing, them me not see nobody else celebrate anything. And me I say, yo, Thanksgiving, like
you see. No, but listen now, you see what you just said. You see what you just said. That means our culture.
We culture.
Our culture. We are run for our culture, brother.
Like me, I say,
we the few people we left. We know where we will know. We have to teach it to our brothers and our sisters that them can see us next 10 years. Brother, if we don't stand up on our feet next 10 years, none of we not on our rights.
Facts.
True. Yo,
tomorrow, my lad. We have to start changing. We have to start curve back with things to which part it come from.
I don't like. I don't
You
like.
remember the mission is to make Rasta look like we foolish. Remember that.
You have to sit them down, brother. We need to sit down with 4 parents and hold a conversation. Real conversation, brother.
A real one.
We can tell somebody where I come. Brother, you know it look, brother, if you see them look a young girl and them a young boy, you know where with them mindset there. The pain heart, brother, are people who know the right, brother. To go on in our community now and it can be better. I should have been better, my lad.
We have to take on some responsibilities as being adults too. We got to stop. Listen, right? We got to learn how to be flexible and don't be one-minded living in our generation, because our generation is not completely, however, it's different to this young man generation. So if we learn how to have an open mind and understand where the youth and them is found in from, it will help greatly, because there is constantly a division when it comes to older and younger people. You see what I'm saying? We tend to forget. This is what we tend to forget. We tend to forget how we was when we was younger. I'm being for real. We tend to forget that. And you know, it's a scientific fact that younger people use a particular side of their minds other than a more rational side. They are more emotionally connected to things. When you get to be a certain age, you start using that other side, because the other side now is completely formed, right? You can look it up. Look up why young youth is more emotionally driven, right? We tend to forget that. When you speak to young people, you cannot bombard them with many factual evidence and many principles of life. They will get bored. They will be like, yo, I can't take this. Right? It's because their mind is not developed as well as a 25 to 27 and over year person. So we have to understand these things and baby spoon give them different types of feeding than what we got. You see what I'm saying? We just have to learn how to communicate with these youths. You know what I'm saying? Listen to me as a Rastaman. I listen to Cartel. I listen to what's his name? All these youths on them. Not just because I'm a producer, however, to hear what they listening to, so I could have something to talk about. Not only to talk about, to explain. Yo, brother. You see, when you're hearing these type of things, when you hit Bounty Killer age, you see how Bounty Killer is now with the badness no more. Bounty Killer flexing with Rastaman now. It's because he see the
Oh, you find the next example, please. I'm still an idiot. I'm a trouble Alkaline. Think of next somebody else.
Me not get into this Alkaline. No.
I'm a Alkaline, so we're not talking about Bounty Killer. Next example.
No, you an Alkaline. I out of that.
Bounty Killer harass the youth, them man. But I get your point.
Yeah, you know.
Yo, all me I said, like, Jamaica has become so Americanized. It's just.
Yep.
What you say?
Jamaica has become very Americanized.
Because all America and now America come to where we can't manage it.
Facts.
That's true, yo.
Can't manage it. You see where the whole heap of nastiness coming and the whole heap of this and the whole heap of that coming. We never know about it, you know, until we Americanize, you know.
True.
I say, when we did that, do our little thing of our own, you know, the whole world. Bend down our foot, you know, my lad. You know, remember say Jamaica, this, you know.
With the coolest people around the world. I remember somebody told me you could go to Germany and they don't like black people, they're racist, but if you start speaking Jamaican, they'll like you. There's no place.
Let me hear your voice as a Jamaican.
New York, people will look at you away, but once they hear the Jamaican accent, they leave you alone.
What Jamaican accent? You talk about every West Indian accent. Every West Indian accent is a Jamaican accent.
Yeah, you're Caribbean. But we lost a lot of respect.
Yeah.
Yo, like, what more ask you? More ask you all of them another question. Zin?
He wants to ask you a question. Yeah, go ahead.
Zin? Because me like question things, you know.
No, you're doing the right
This,
thing. You're doing the right
no,
thing. Go ahead. Feel no way.
man, this politician are reason, Zin?
Uh-huh.
And he might tell me, say, oh, Michael Manley, him do this for Jamaica and do that. And me reason with both parties, Zin? And each of them say, for them party do whatever. And me say to them, say, if Jamaica did, all of them guys that wanna tell me boy is such a great leader. If Jamaica did have so many great leaders, how are we in this problem today?
Good
I know
good
so none of
question.
them can give me an answer.
That was a good question.
Like me, I say, them is so great. How comes today in a turmoil? None of them can answer. Not one.
I have the answer for you. I have an answer for you. The answer is the answer, in my opinion, both parties are the same.
Good answer.
So when they different people, different faces, different attitude, and different characters. However, it's the same agenda, my opinion.
All of them are work for the same goal.
Mm-hmm.
The same goal. Because when me vote you out, when me vote you out, and the next party go in, at the same thing.
Same thing. Same thing, different face.
And they love to divide the people. So this party is going to help these people over here. And when this party loses, they're going to help these people over here. So they divide the people. Because if I remember, study the art of war. Study the art of war. Look it up on YouTube or Google the art of war.
That head, you need to read that art of
war.
war.
If I'm a general and I have 50 men, and over there they have 100 men. My goal is to divide the men, divide and conquer that. Because if I divide and conquer them, I have a better chance of beating them. So if you divide the people, remember, if you divide the people, if the people is 100 and you divide them, now it's 50-50.
Mm-hmm.
And now you give them guns and you give them some drugs and you whisper in some air and say and bring tribal wars and whisper and say this one don't like you and whisper the airs and say that one don't like you and throw materialistic thing at them, then bro, I will conquer you every single time. It's only a few people. It's only a few people manipulating the people, you know.
That happened to the indigenous people here in Canada. They come, they give them gift with blanket with disease, and then they do all kind of something and brainwash the people and put them in schools, residential schools. Now we're finding all these poor kids that are their dead bodies at residential schools. That, man, you don't even know what the hell they've done to these people here. But it's the same thing, because you think about it, like, how can some white men on some boat come and conquer this big country full of indigenous people? And it's the same mental thing. They play the same mental game. You're talking same freaking game.
You know, the sisters say, you know, they love to forward and kill the ones who know. So you know, when you hear about Rasta, they tend to downplay us. You know what I'm saying, and make us look away. So obviously they're gonna take some a young Rasta youth and cut you here to subconsciously.
Yes.
To subconsciously show the people that Rasta don't have power.
Facts.
Subconsciously.
The hair is important, so they're taking away the thing that they know is meaningful to you. Aqua asked, what are the youths concerned with then? Fathead, is there anything that you can speak on behalf of the youths? Any concerning things that you're worried about? The elders probably can help you with. Scaring you, anything you're worried about?
Good question.
To me, with my generation of youth, I see like two of me I see the young youth in my age gravitate to too much negativity, you know. And when I say negativity, I mean negative music, negative behavior practice. It's just we can't explain it, but like on a day-to-day life when me see them, me I say, oh, John, I'm glad say, oh, me no then I them my mindset there. Because
And
I'm
how old
sure,
are you?
Zin, y'all listen to a song, Zin, and the song literally I tell us say, oh, for a man this year, you have to kill him. Just look on that. What basically that I try to tell us, you know, you no man can't have an argument, you know, and to talk you over, you know.
I might kill you.
Fan him this year, you have to kill him, you know.
What hold on, Wayne, what were you saying, Wayne?
What we not learn, you know. In a Jamaica, yeah. Every man will say I'm a bad man. Every man will say I'm a Dan. You know the end result of all of them.
Explain.
And look what the youth them a take up. Look what the youth them a take up, you know. Every man has a badness, every man has a all of that something there. Every bad man, no matter which part of Jamaica he come from, as long as him expose himself, say he's a bad man or he's a man, you know what I mean? and the end of the day, the youth them still learn because as one gone, one bad.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yo,
with us, I just people mindset we work with. Enough of we, most of we see the thing and we know the right thing. But if emphasize on it and deal with it, nah, do that.
It's scary though.
It's we have say if we go try to do the right thing, I'm gonna kill you for the right thing. More time, whether all the way I got dead. The whole that we are got dead and we're born for dead. So if we stand up for human rights and justice, yeah, at the end of the day, them come kill us for the right, brother. Because at the end of the day, every man I got dead. Man, fight for this. Maroon, fight for them, stand up for them, whole of ancestors dead up. Just to reach on the level when they to the Africans own and represent themselves.
Sure.
Where another Maryland and loan for do the thing that the whole away but true with malicious and it and gluttonous.
Well, that's another, that's true.
Yo, how old is the best? The youth.
How old are you, fathead, if you want to tell them?
If you don't.
How old are you roughly?
28.
28, you act like you're younger than that.
Then the 1996, 3 months, 1 month.
Okay, how you're younger?
28. 28. My wife is 29.
Oh, 28. 1993.
1992.
Young.
Yeah,
young.
you see, he's 28. He's now getting that mindset. You know what I'm saying? He's coming out and that rational mind is working more than the emotional mind.
That's true. This is
Yeah.
the age when he's starting Christian stuff now, because he's gonna hit 30.
Yeah.
When you're about to hit 30, your mind start change. Because you realize you're getting
like, the youths them don't know how to love them one another. I just right there say disconnection there, no love.
No love.
No love.
Man, in this world that not there no more. No man no hurt the poor. You see me say?
True.
That not there. See, me tell you something for when love dead to me. If you find love dead to me, if you find the day them change out, barter change where you can give me something and me can give you something and bring in money.
True.
The love for people done, dead, change.
Big.
Them that big time.
All of that happened because of greed, you know. All of that happened because of greed, you know.
So let me ask you guys a question now. Solution, right? In regards to this subject here. Solutions. We've definitely identified that we don't have enough love and education in our Black community. But what can you recommend for some people out here now who are listening? You know, big up the playback crews, big up the people who are here on our live. Thank you very much, because we know there's another live going on and you guys are here. Respect. But what would you guys each recommend for people to go forward? Like, do you recommend that, you know, for us to start seeing a change in general is to start educating yourself with Black history? Would you recommend that if you're going to have children, if you haven't had children yet, you guys teach them love, or it's not too late to show love? What do you guys recommend? Let's hear some
It's
solutions.
simple enough. It's simple enough. Do to others what you like others do to you. If you're not harm no man not supposed to come harm you because people defend you because them know so you know so you live one certain kind of way. I mean just you need people can certain kind of way. So people need you have to just live. It's a way of life. You have to just live to live. Live right, upright, with no matter who are the enemy. You know all the enemy come to you wicked and kill you and simple argument you use to him.
Yeah,
Everything.
like solution. The thing on a solution is just all a conversation. Just
That's a
have
good
a
one.
talk, you know.
Yeah, I agree with the both veterans and I definitely agree. You know, and you know, the conversation thing definitely hit a point. You know, we as a people, as a unit, as a group, as hopefully we become more organized in life. However, you know, what definitely helped me is learning where I was from. You know, I changed my name into Sankofa, and Sankofa is a bird looking at its tail. You know, and the brother was talking, the Rasta was talking about looking at your past to know your past to know where you're going. And Sankofa is all about that. It's all about going to the past, getting the righteous things and bringing it in the future to help you. So what definitely helped me was that learning my people and learning that it's not about being a Trinidadian, not about being a Haitian, not about being a Jamaican, not about being a Bayesian, not about being all these things. We call all these things as divisions and names. We are one people with different accents, right? Don't wait until you go to Trinidad or start traveling to understand that all Black people is going through the same thing. So first thing, get some self-education and do your own research. The next thing, as I told the brother, is learn to think critically. Learn to think critically, because we as grown-ups need to learn how to think critically. So when a problem comes, we are not just one-minded. We learn to look at the thing and look around it and look underneath it and look on top of it. Be critical, a critical thinker. Right? Be a critical thinker. And the next thing, my opinion again, the next thing I say is to learn how to debate, because debating skills will teach you how to be diplomatic. You use diplomacy before getting emotional to hurt your brother and sister. You would more want to have what? A conversation. Diplomacy, a conversation. So when you learn how to debate, you know that your opponent is really teaching you something. So you don't see your opponent as someone who's trying to hurt you. In debating, you learn how to think critically. See, all debating skills, think critically. You learn how to take deep breaths so you don't take it too personal. And when you do these things, your mind will be calm enough to think about the next rebuttal. So you learn how to rebuttal someone. So if somebody say, you know what, politicians is our friend, then you now, as being a critical thinker, as being a person who knows how to debate, will calmly and diplomatically express yourself, because debating skills teach you how to express yourself in many ways. And this is what our people is suffering from. We have a lot of mentally ill cases happening in the West Indies right now, issues happening in the West Indies right now. It's because we as a people do not know different ways of expressing ourselves. We as men don't sit down with each other and talk about the issues that we go through in life, right? Women are divided from the men, and the men is divided from the women. So these are the three things I say is good to do.
True. You listen. You ever listen to Jordan Peterson?
Jordan Peterson. That sounds familiar, that name.
Hear that,
That
Brent?
name sounds familiar. Why is that?
With everything you just say a while ago, that's exactly what Jordan Peterson
Who
is
is he?
Jordan.
getting young men to be critical thinkers.
Yeah, they teach, just so you know, that's what they teach you in university. Like the difference between college and university. When I went to college, we learned hands-on how to do your job. But when you go to university, it's all about critical thinking. There's nobody telling you how to do your job, they're trying to teach you critical thinking so that you can come up with solutions and know how to implement things. Like that's the difference really between university and college. But because they don't want to give the power to people at the lower education, they teach the critical thinking to the people who spend the more money to learn that shit. So when he's giving you guys advice to learn about critical thinking, trust me, that's nice free advice that you guys need to move around in this world. Period.
I'm go check you out, man.
Yeah, man. It's just it's trust me. There's even a book called How to Win Friends and Influence People that Obama reads and a lot of world leaders read when becoming presidents and prime ministers. I recommend you guys check that out. We had to learn to read that in school, and it's a great way to learn how to communicate. And the main thing from that book that I had to learn even just recently is to put yourself in people's shoes. I never used to do that at all. So before we're about to have a debate and before we're about to have a discussion with someone, like how Wayne was just talking to you, Fathead, and said, how would you feel if somebody came to Trelawney and told you guys can't grow banana no more or do this? It's not, in order for you to understand what the Maroons are going through, you have to put yourself in their shoes. And that's what certain critical thinking also goes by, like before you start arguing with me, try to just really think about what I'm going through. And when you guys when you all think like that, then you guys can really sympathize. Cause them not big no sympathy, but you can sympathize with what they're going with. True.
It's called empathy. That's true.
Yeah, Akul said you should see how much love Jamaicans get in Ghana. Yeah, even they celebrated Jamaica independence, and that made me so sad the other day because in Jamaica everybody's here cussing about independence and all this, and in Ghana they're celebrating Jamaica culture in Ghana, and it's like look how they appreciate. People always appreciate our culture more than we do. So sad. Western Badness said one blood, straight up Western Badness, and she said, don't care where you're from, as long as you're a black man, you are African. Straight. Well said.
Peter Tosh that. No on.
Peter Tosh quote. Okay.
Yeah. Jordan Peterson. Yes, I know of him. I know of him. You know when you start using critical thinking, bro, you would see and you would hear what really the next generation is saying. Because the next generation may have a different technique of expressing themselves. But I tell you to go to school and get a little education, then use the education and come out here and better yourself, but you don't want to better yourself. This is them expressing themselves, right? However, they are using different techniques because they may not know how to be as diplomatic. They may not know. However, when you learn how to be a critical thinker, you will not get emotional when your mother, your father, your grandfather, or that older guy over there is saying something to you. You look at you ain't doing nothing, you only buying sneakers and new clothes. Why don't put a little sneaker money into a little flower and a little yard, a little vegetable and do something better because you're getting older? You see, what will happen is you will start hearing instead of feeling too much. Not saying that emotions is not good, I'm not saying that. However, it's good to be a little more rational than emotional because emotions is very healthy. It's very healthy. However, be rational so you could start hearing what people is saying no matter how. Because your enemy could tell you you're better. Your breath smells, bro. Your enemy will tell you that. Some of your friends may not tell you that, though.
Damn right.
Some of your friends will say, you know what? That fathead, he's cool. He's all right. That's my boy. He's cool. I'll tell him later. But your enemy will look at you in your bedroom. I would even blouse and skirt going to you. Your breath smells nasty, brother. Move up. Right? So once we learn how to use our minds and be more rational with whatever, we can even learn from our enemies, right?
It's true.
But it takes practice.
You see, we have to disagree with the agree, you know. If we not learn to, you see me, and everything I'm gonna go tell you, you go with it. And then everything, you go tell somebody, you go with it. So anytime we start disagree, we can have a conversation. Because see, great mind always think alike.
Yeah.
True that.
Well said. Well said. Oh
True
my
that.
God, Wayne, man, you need to get your internet fixed because you're good. You're a good person to have discussions with and sit on the panel, man. Forget.
Simone.
We have to figure it out. 'Cause I'd like to see Wayne on here. Yeah. Yes, I had.
You see that you have on your screen right now, Jordan Peterson.
Yeah, Dr. Jordan B. Peterson. Is this who you're talking about?
Yeah, I don't think he has lost a debate as yet.
Okay, so he's a debater.
Yeah, he's a clinical psychologist, I think.
Okay, he has I just saw that he has this thing by saying 10 steps guide to clear thinking through essay writing. So those who are in school, you guys might want to check him out, check this out. But yeah, if you can learn from him, that would be great. I thank God for I'm glad you brought up his name, Fathead, because we're here we can't rely on people to educate our people, We have to educate ourselves and share information with one another. And it's not a black thing, we have people here who are listening from India, Dubai, Italy. Yo, first of all, I have to say condolences and to all our European listeners who are going through some flooding and some fires and some natural disasters. Oh boy, the world is just doing their thing. Mother Nature's doing her thing, but a lot of people are going through a lot of things right now. So I just want to let you guys know, we're here showing our support and love. I heard something happened in Haiti today. I don't know if you're listening, Akua. I remember, I think it was you or somebody told me about Haiti. So I have to go and see what's in Haiti. What's happening? Earthquake, right? Earthquake happened in Haiti.
I think that's what I heard.
We feel it in Jamaica also as well.
What?
Yeah, I felt it this morning. The earthquake.
What? That's how powerful it was?
Yeah, but we just can't understand why almost everything will happen bad in the Caribbean and Haiti happen to.
I don't know.
Start question certain things,
Haiti just needs to live that whole continent, man. Hey, I don't know why they have to go through so much.
Do a little more research.
Yeah, me have to go research.
I think it's the mood.
I know everything good with that, but just do a little more research and then you'll get to the bottom of some story and then we see how we make we change and why we need to make we change.
Everything will happen bad in the Caribbean here today.
Fancy said it was a bad earthquake. Okay, so let me see if I can show it on the screen. Oh God, my heart is aching. Global warming is fucking up the place to whoever believes in it or not, but magnitude of 7.2? What the fuck? No, man, they really go through too much. Unreal.
Yeah,
this is ridiculous. Them a push button on the poor little country. Oh, God. Haiti really, and they don't have no leader, right? They haven't picked a leader yet. Anyone know about that? King or Wayne, they got a leader yet?
Well, they usually have someone in play if the president is gone, right?
President type of stuff, right?
Why?
Yeah.
Why Haiti have to suffer so much?
They really go through so much. Like every couple. Oh my gosh, look at the pictures. Oh my gosh, Wayne, we're just here showing pictures.
I mean, I have some thoughts. However, it could fall under conspiracy. So I tend not to really talk about those things.
That's why Wayne is people to do research. You don't want to talk about it.
Do your research. Do your research.
Every year, something happens to Haiti. Like every year, we can think of a natural disaster or something bad happen to Haiti.
Little brother, if we do what we have to do, sooner or later, I will next. Because look what coming, man. Look on the bigger picture here. We need to do what we can do for the Almighty to have a little lenience our way.
Wow.
Remember we tell you, we
This is
need to
why
fix up our little thing and do the thing. Listen up, more time. The thing happen. You know, it happen to your neighbor, so you have to fix up your yard. If you see a man out the road every day, I drink rum, smoke a roadside and something there. If you want to reach someone in a life, you're not going to do it. You know?
True.
So you're going to fix up yourself in order. No, be not drunk and sleep on the road. So, oh boy. I just, we have to do what we have to do, brother.
304 people dead? Holy shit.
I don't know joking like I just a while ago really about it. Like everything where bad happened to everything.
Holy cow, man. I didn't know it was this bad, guys.
Yeah, it's bad.
Talk about it. I didn't know it was this bad. Oh my God. Condolences to everyone who has relatives here, friends, and condolences to the country. Like I said, there's things happening all over right now. Floods. I see man dropping a sinkhole. Like, ugh. But I don't say nothing too tough either, but
yo, something over 80 where some other country want, and they might do some real damage to get it.
Firehead Wayne's talking to you.
Yeah.
Yo.
Listen now. You have to just know how nature work. You say the man go over to go kill them, man, different something in the eyes of you have to know how madam nature work. You see how that happen and everybody have to just say condolence and this and that because the man kill them.
Mm-hmm.
So you see, natural life, you have to know how mother nature work my life and nobody try work against mother nature, else the Almighty work in mysterious ways. Don't make the Almighty have to disagree with you. Can give you so much time to correct your deeds, you know, brother.
True.
You understand? And when you're not correct your deeds, the Almighty will show you when you can do, you know. In give it a stamp, in give it a name, in give it all kind of way possible. Yeah, man can do about that.
You know much time people warn people. They warn people about certain things and people don't take the warnings.
Just make man feel like somebody else.
Even here in Canada too, and different parts of the world, we keep building homes and houses in places we shouldn't be building. We know we shouldn't be ruining certain natural environments, and we're here building shit. And then when forest fire come and all kinds of stuff, we're ball. Cause we have some serious fires going on in British Columbia here in Canada, but the people them keep building houses near in the people that in the path of the fires. What the fuck?
You see what happened in Australia?
Yes.
How much place burned down and then man no light no fire. Brother, make we not do what we have to do and we don't feel like we don't can ramp with the Almighty. Like people feel like they are them alone
and a lot of it is a lot of these rich people know we're not supposed to be building in certain places, but they don't care. They're just real estate. They're trying to make money and they put people in danger.
Darkness and greed. A man no business.
They don't
man
care.
say him no business. Him is a businessman. I'm not business. I'm a businessman. So I just do my business.
Mm-hmm.
So what happen to you? Fine with you. Now do your research and know what you have to do and then you sure go on. And that's why the Maroons them always I make sure not tell them no say yo, we are working with hills and with valleys. Not come put up no whole heap of hotel, not come chop them one place and do no what you build with no this and that and that. We survive, how we survive,
you
how
guys
we
are
know
good.
we survive.
Paradox said, and them infrastructure not too good, so them very vulnerable. And Aqua said, yes, push the button is right. Fancy said the person that was supposed to step up was fired before the leader died. What? How Guanya? No, man, if I really read up on some of this Haiti stuff, this is crazy. It's a mess right now in Haiti. Whoa. Wow. Okay. Wow. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I didn't know that. So then who's in charge? Who the fuck is in charge? We have a video about Haiti and the earthquake. You know what I see? I don't know if we can show it on YouTube. White supremacy will never allow Haiti to rise. Aqua speak.
A black people not allow themselves to rise and about no white supremacy.
They fuck up them own self in their country too.
I believe, Virgin. No make nobody put no make believe in on head about who not make you survive and who not make you live. And you have to decide, make that decision that how you want to live. You know, make people come tell you what kind of food for cooking in your house. So much people do that. You know, cook what you want.
True.
You know, buy what kind of bed you want to sleep on. So why somebody have to do that? Are we the people? We the people have to get our act together and do what we have to do and do what we know what to do. Because we know and not going like we don't know. Move like a delinquent.
Facts.
Yeah, white supremacy put the gun, but white supremacy then force you to pick up the gun to take your brother, you know.
Exactly. Like, big up yourself, real dog. He said, like up the live, make it strive. Big up, for real. Because Haiti, among themselves as people, them have their issues. them just have issues.
Yeah, like up the thing, people.
Paradox said Haiti's in turmoil right now. People over there live like wild animals. Yo, guy. I must, because there's no, once you don't have, like, and that's the thing, we know government is not good. We can say all we need to say about government, but it is needed in the society. As much as we might not agree with rulers and so forth, and tata, at the end of the day, because of the societies, how people are in societies, we need rulers, we need structure. Well, we're led to believe that, right? Because we're taught that. So
them always a ruler. Them always a ruler.
There's always a king or somebody, a chief. Somebody.
Them always have ruler, you know. Them always have ruler, but they make the ruler do what them want to do when them give the ruler work to do.
True. This is Australia,
so
guys.
The ruler just do it, yeah. So the ruler just do what he want to do and then with it. Because the ruler will come around the avenue, yeah, and he will get some money, give some people around here. So them people, their business with the next people, them run this, so we don't get none because them might eat sweets or sweets like.
Yeah.
When I never that we bargain for when we do the bargain, we bargain for you keep the place in a one certain kind of way. Set up industry for the people, them and make the school and all them something that the people them can survive. But some people just do block that and green. We take $1,000 for the whole country mash up.
Yo, to the brethren who say
go ahead.
To the brethren who say those people over there live like wild animals. If you was a little bird and you could fly inside one of these mansions of wealthy people, they could be worse than those people down there. If you go on Wall Street, and see how these people is bargaining with all these different type of money and all these different type of sections, what's taken and invested in, and those people are worse than animals. So they may look like they act like animals, but there's some animals with suit and ties that you will never believe the things they would do, bro. You know? So we have to remember some of those animals may not look like animals in suits and ties.
They be full good suits and dress well, talk well, and still be animals.
All right, that's the animal there.
All right, so because those people are Those people who have rules and regulations. You think those wealthy, powerful people is following those rules and regulations when they go into Thailand and when they go into certain Oriental places and pick up those little boys and those little girls just because they have power, they could do demonic things. So we have to be careful of how we see these people. We have to be very careful because they don't follow rules and codes and regulations.
Brother. You see the argument that them say, suffer the little children to come unto me. Yeah? If me not suffer them and deal with them wicked, them can't bow down on my foot. You hear that? Suffer the little children that they can come unto me. So when them suffer you and deal with them like one animal, then you can bend down on them foot and beg them something.
Interesting. I never heard that before.
Deep.
I just people just open them eye now. You know, nothing people open them eye, Bridget. Nothing. How you gonna suffer me if you come unto you? Eh? You know, if you treat me good, that's me can come to you. You gonna see suffer who? Then me gonna come and laugh with you and bend down and beg you that you can give me one little plate of food and then me feel good about it. That food, that man. No one that.
Let me just read this comment from Akua. She said, hold on for a second. I'm gonna take this to load up. My phone is I'm just charging my phone here. Hold on. Stop share screen. She said, white supremacy does make you pick up arms against your brother. It leads you to believe your life and his life is worthless.
Well, if you believe your life and his life is worthless, you need to change your belief and get to know that his life and your life is not worthless. And that takes you thinking.
You see, Christopher Columbus are one of them. Suffer the little children that then can melt down to weed that we can get big name. Understand? We can do all I think them what we want because them suffer with us, we have to beg them. And we never have to beg nobody. We never used to beg them before them come on here. But as them come on here, we start beggy. We start thief. We start grudgeful and bad mind. Tired of them people.
Facts. There's a lot of shit we can't even blame on white supremacy because not even everybody's exposed in Jamaica, especially our countries that are mostly black. If white supremacy doesn't exist, who do we blame?
Classism.
Because a lot of places they don't have the influence of white supremacy.
What we are gonna say? Black man with white heart.
Yeah, this is some people
when they created the division in America with the what's that war? Bacon Rebellion. I think people should look up that Bacon Rebellion. When they divide the people, what happened was these places that didn't have white people, they give the power to the light-skinned black people. So now even in Jamaica, you would see people bleaching their skin back in the day to get different positions or to be welcome in a different type of level. So
our culture, we don't want our culture. We're ugly. We consider ourselves ugly when we're black. When people cherish that, you see me, our job with God, with heritage, with culture, where we are come from. Nobody know want black again. Black what?
Okay, Paradox just said he said some of the people down there, please don't misquote me. Okay, they're and let me just give him a chance to. I'm just reading a person's comment. Waiting for a second because he thinks we misquote him. It's just the way it is. People always find ways to bend and manipulate rules, but still rules have to be followed.
Well, the thing is, if the rules are there, I give thanks for that. However, some rules are not balanced with the people. Let me give you an example. The Taliban have rules. However, is it benefiting the people? May not. right? Muslim societies have rules. However, is it benefiting women of today? May not, right? So rules are there to benefit the people. And obviously, if it's not benefiting the people, we got to do some type of changes to the rules.
Good point. That's a good point. He said, Simone, the damage has already been done. Mental slavery is still rampant on our society. That is true, but is it white supremacy? It's not the same. Oh my God, I think I have to come talk on this live. You should come talk, yes, because it's the best way for people to understand you. Sometimes when we read you guys' words, we're not interpreting it the proper way you guys mean. So the best
Yes.
thing is always to, if you can come on the live and share your points, that's always the best thing to do. Like how Fathead came and got to say his thing. White supremacy is worldwide ever since the colonizers set sail for new land. But the colonizers are the colonizer, and white supremacy is white supremacy, because then white supremacy come afterwards. Like, isn't a white supremacy? You live in America, probably can speak on it more, King. But isn't white supremacy more of a thing that like they're proud of their race as white people?
Well,
versus like a colonizer that's colonized trying to conquer. I guess they both have the same end goal, but
right.
it's different things though. At the end of the day, aren't they?
Well, white supremacy is actually, it's connected to big governments controlling the people with more power, right? So when we do, there is white supremacy. However, if you say someone is changing your belief, then you have to take responsibility for your belief system. Remember, it's mental slavery now. It's mental slavery. That means you are picking up the whip and beating yourself with it. So, one of the books that really helped me years ago when I was younger, it's called "What Do You Say to Yourself When You Talk to Yourself?" It's really a book. You should look it up. I'll see if I get it.
Yeah. What do you say to yourself when you talk to yourself?
What do you say when you talk to yourself? Something like that. It's in red words.
Okay.
Interesting.
Yes, it's a very interesting book.
I'm gonna look it up. Yeah, that sounds very interesting. Oh, I think in red words. Okay. Keep going with your point. I'll show the book.
Yes. So no matter what these racist people or society do their best to downplay you, you have to understand time is an illusion. So you take your time and plant your seeds in your mindset, plant your seeds in your generation, and don't focus too much on the white man, because we know he already did what he has to do to divide us, to separate us, to hurt us. However, if you keep on looking at your wounds, then you won't look for situations, or you won't look for problems to be solved. You'll constantly be blaming him. Not saying that yes, most of these people in America is racist. I understand that, right? Most of them is racist. However, you do not want to make that affect you in your life. You constantly got to keep on improving yourself, keep on growing, and keep on having an open mind and a critical mind, and a mind where you show love to your brothers and your sisters, and don't and take on that responsibility.
That the blame game not go nowhere. The blame game not go nowhere, no. Because if you talk about that, something that the white people are going to say, we first do it to them. That's them able can do it back to we if we study the history of how the something said.
That's true.
So the blame game not going nowhere. And we have to know what we have to do.
For real.
To correct our thing. If you have a blame one man every day, same thumping in your mouth and make you can't see through one of your eye. You're not through one of your eye. So you're not going to make the best of what you can do through the one eye. You lose one, you're not going to use the next one. You just have to get up every day and I say, this man thump out me eye, that's why I can't do this and I can't do that. A man chop off one of your finger, two of your finger, you're not going to try use the next three, do something and do what you can.
No, I like that. True.
We not there to play no blame game, brother. And that's why I say self-reliant. self-reliance, brother. Get up, stand up and stand up to your right, brother. Some great songs sing out there, some great message out there, some great book out there. But we don't have the time to do that because we don't want fast lane.
True.
We don't want to go back in on a slow lane. We don't want fast lane. I want to get there and I know how to get
How
there.
to
Or
get
if you
there.
don't know where you come from to go somewhere.
Facts. Just like how so many people don't even know their basic history. This is the book. Is this the book, King? I have it on the screen. Okay,
Yes,
so it's What to Say When You Talk to Yourself. It's by Shade Hamsterletter.
yeah, something like that. Something like that. You know, I wrote a song, the same. I wrote a song about that. It goes something like, "What do you say to yourself when you talk to yourself? Do you hurt yourself or do you hurt someone else?" You know, because if you don't talk to your if you don't talk to yourself and understand what's going on within yourself, you tend to hurt other people.
True.
And do you ever talk bad about yourself?
That's a good question.
That's what the book is teaching you. Not to talk, not to beat up yourself.
That's a good. I'm gonna definitely get it, and it's cheap too, guys. It's only $22.99 on Amazon Canada. So probably in the States is about $15.
And it can change your life.
You guys should look into it.
And please, people, when you read, please read with a highlighter.
And so you can mark the key points.
I don't ever read a book without a highlighter.
That's a good point. That's a good advice. You can go back and refer to it.
And the next thing is, do not give your book away. Give the author and the name away.
True.
You will not get it back.
You'll never get back a book.
You will not get it back.
Somewhere, somewhere book. Everybody. Let me just read some comments.
Sure.
Wayne, you're good, right? Anytime you need to go, just let me know, okay, Wayne? Don't want to make it seem like I'm keeping you hostage.
I gotta go in like 2 minutes though.
Okay, I have a few more minutes here. I have a few more minutes here.
Okay, both of you guys have a few more minutes. Okay, thank you. Someone, one of these days, I'm going to call in your program when I'm out of my introvert zone. Your program is full of substance. Thank you very much, Paradox. I appreciate that. Okay, so Aqua came back again and said, white supremacy as our structures and systems. They have been created to maintain the existing power of hierarchy.
Right.
And then she say, you will have to read Dr. Francis Crease Wilsing.
Sounds familiar.
Okay, either you get over the Trump, or you man up, and or your man up go juk your our back fame may hit the victim mentality. Oh, okay, basically just man up. And it comes to a point, even though we know what they've done, like you guys are saying, we can't dread on that anymore. We got to move on. What are we going to do about it? That's what I'm saying. Even the subject we have tonight, we're not miracle workers, but we just can't talk about all these problems and we don't try to come up with solutions, right? We have to do as much as we could do, even if it's changing one person listening. That's still an accomplishment than what we did yesterday, right? Yes. So that's important. Definitely important. So, big up my two Rastafarians here. I'm so glad, and everybody who joined in the conversation. I'm so glad to have Wayne and Brandon and Red Lion and King Eye and Fathead here to discuss this topic. We'll get on to our other dancehall topics, but I am going to let these two gentlemen go. You guys could continue to listen to the program in the background. And if you guys want to call in, you can. Even Wayne, if you want to call in again, if something you hear it makes you want to call in, just call me on the phone and I'll link you up again. But I appreciate your time because Wayne's been on the phone for 3 hours and 17 minutes. And the show's been going on for 4 hours and 42 minutes so far. Like, time flies. Anytime you're on this program, I swear, people are like, how are you guys talking for 6 hours? It just flies when you're having constructive conversation, that's how it is. So I'll make sure
Okay.
Gangsta Wayne. I'm gonna make sure King I links up with your friend there. So you guys make sure you guys give him a heads up. But we'll talk all offline. But I'll definitely make you guys all link up because I think you guys all will work good together on a real.
Good. And on that note, I have to say thanks for sharing my part. Thanks to the viewers. Thanks to all who make it possible on the show tonight.
Thank you, and I hope Brandon it does well as well. I don't know if he's home now, but big up Brandon too.
Yeah, same to you. And you all have a wonderful night full of blessing.
Thank you very much, Wayne, and we'll see you soon for all the launches of the new songs and our interview part 2, right?
Okay.
All right. Have a good night. Stay safe. Thank you very much for your wisdom.
Same to you. Peace out.
And they all said great advice from the panel. They're bigging you up in the chat, so big up.
Upful. Manners and respect to all. Give thanks to life, and hopefully we'll just try to do the right thing. Do the best we can in whatever we do.
Great advice. Big up yourself, Wayne.
Yeah, you have a good night, all.
You too. Yes, King, you have your last words before I get to the next segment. Go ahead.
I just want you to do me one favor. Have a great week.
Okay, hold on. No, we can't let you go just so. Sorry. You know what to see before you go.
Oh, hold on.
I have to call. Can you call my friend, please? Can you call my friend? I can't believe we're about to go and I didn't see my friend.
I gotta go get him. Hold on.
Go get him.
Yeah, he's doing some music over there on the other side of the studio. Let me go get him. Give me a second.
All right. What Western Bandit said, why does he look like the Maroon chief? You're so funny. 6 hours better than 4 hours. We're not done yet, Deli. We're just getting the Rastas off the phone and we'll get into other topics. But thank you guys for sticking around. Like I said, Saturday night on YouTube is so competitive. So thank you very much. We had a lot of technical difficulties, man. OBR, TJ, I don't know what I call it, but we're going to cleanse the life. Try to fight us, but we still end up having a great night and a great discussion with all our guests. So big up you guys for sticking by. Aqua said, great advice from this panel. Glad you liked that. Big up Dawksyde said way. Big up yourself. We'll wait for Fire Lion to come true. This
remember the Empress who was like talking last week? Brother, me busy in the studio and you just forward. Yo, brother. Firehead, could you just calm yourself down and just give her 1 minute? Jaja Kinga, you know me have to do this song for you, brother. And you always in. Yo, hurry up. Brother, move out now. The studio can't really hold too much. Yo, you know me not like too much a man close to me. Move up, brother. Jaja. Yo, all right, just deal with the matters. I'll be outside. Deal with the matters. Jaja.
Can we see Fire Red? Oh, there he is, everybody. What's up? Well, go on, Fire Red.
Yeah. Kind of busy still. What's up?
What are you busy doing?
My business. What's going on with this? What kind of FBI agent thing?
I just wanted to know your opinion on the Maroon thing before we say goodbye to you.
Me a bonfire upon anyone who try to test the Maroons. Me not play them type of thing. No, sir. No. Me don't play with them type of things. Sister. Me not want to deal with this right now. Me not deal with Maroon. Me not like no boy who try to this the Maroon. Me not. You see me getting kind of itchy now. Me not. You see this?
Oh,
no.
Oh, I didn't want to get upset.
Me not like them type of thing. No, sir. Dang up. Me not like them. Me get
all right. What are you working on?
I really like it. Nobody disrespecting the Maroons and all that. No, sir.
All right. Okay. I just wanted to know how you feel. So are we gonna put out some new music that we can listen to soon? Fire Red.
Yeah, me have to mix down this song for King. I have a release the 28, 27, 28, one of them things.
Oh, yeah. Shit.
Kinda, it's a girlish song still. It's called Love Contagious. Yeah.
Love Contagious. Can I get a sample?
Well, no, me can't sing, King is the singer, you know. And the song over this one in the next studio, so you have to wait.
Oh, I have to wait. Ah,
You have
shit.
to wait. Wait, you have a husband still. Me not really like talking to woman who have husband. No.
Well,
No.
we got a lot of ladies. Look, there's CC in the chat. We have CC here. And we have Bad Girl Western here. Star is here.
Jaja.
And then we have a lady that's from Ghana right now, real Empress Akua that's here.
Jaja.
We got enough pretty ladies in the chat. We have Oosh Lisa here.
Well, if them need a man, just link me. Make a plug in my thing.
Let them know how to link you if they need a man.
You can link me on Instagram, Pirate Blaze. Pirate Blaze. And you must see me. Me have my own. You can DM me if you want a man. Yeah. And if you have a husband, I can be your boyfriend. Yeah.
Paradox said, calm down, fire, no make them dry out.
What kind of calm down? No one dry me out. We are talking about fire. Watch how you speak.
You see, look at this lady on the screen. There's Star. There's a bunch of sexy ladies. So they can link you up later.
Yeah, me want to drag one of them.
Okay, so you're gonna come back when your new song is ready on the 28th. You're gonna come back to our show and plug it.
Watch how your speech. What kind of come talk you talk? Fire.
No, sorry. So you're gonna forward back.
Yeah. And forward. Back. Forward. Forward is forward. I'm gonna forward back.
Forward.
Yeah, me a forward. Yeah, and him have to do enough work. Me don't know why him call me. Your king are your idiot still. Me don't know why him call me. And me not like them type of things.
Because we like your company. We missed you. So, the lady.
Me not deal with that. No, sir.
Yeah, but if we can't miss you because we're a man.
What kind of butt talk? No, sir. Me not deal with butt talk. No,
well, the ladies wanted to see you too. See, they're laughing.
Yeah, them laughing, think it's funny until me corner one of them. And me corner one of them. Yeah.
Look at that one right there.
All that funny things gone when me drag one of them.
Well, see, you're careful, The man say, watch out. Be careful. You see.
Me I deal with one of them because me not play, Me not pet, not powder. No, sir.
All right. We won't hold you up. We'll allow you to go get to your business because we definitely want to hear what you're gonna put out. I hope you DJ on the track or we hear something from you.
Yeah, with those style me before me go. You can't hold me up. No woman could hold me up. Those are.
Oh, sorry.
Don't do it. Don't do it.
I don't know how to speak to you. Everything I say is wrong.
You have a man, so me can't teach you. No, sir. Yep.
Oh, Cece's dying with laugh. She's liking your vibes.
Them type of girls, so when them laugh, we put them in a corner. Deal with them. Yeah.
Right, Tid. Cece, you hear that?
Never get dragged before. No, sir.
Deadly Lad said, fire ready. You Lily, my G, you have more water than fire.
What kind of fire? Yo, the traffic. Stop them traffic stand. Not deal with them type of thing. Water. What kind of water talk them?
Yeah,
what kind of water style talk them attack? No, sir.
I think he's just jealous because you got all the ladies.
Obviously. You know, see how me stylish.
Yeah, but he's trying to style you and all the ladies are giving you attention. I see the pre.
Always.
All right, Fireline. I really appreciate you giving us 5 minutes of your time. Is that okay to say? Can I say
what
that?
Kind of 5 minutes talk? No, don't stand.
I don't know what to say. Thank you for your
time. What kind of 5 minutes, man?
Okay. Thank you for giving us their time.
Right.
And I appreciate it. Deadly said your fire water down.
Me want to deal with you. See every girl. Me want to show you fire water.
Okay.
When me give her me fire, she go put out some water. Yeah.
Bumbleclad.
Jaja.
Did they hear
What
that?
kind of... Oh, me not wetty, me make you. You wetty, girl.
Bumbleclad.
Yeah. What do I deal with?
All right, rude boy.
Well, me have to go.
Big up yourself, Fire Lion. Thank you for passing through. Appreciate it. Looking good. I love your outfit. You're looking dapper.
Jaja, don't stand me. You have a man. Don't try me. Don't do it. How's that?
Okay. Sorry.
Don't do it.
I can't compliment you because I'm a man.
Well, then you have to be careful with me. Don't play. You compliment me, take it different, you know.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Don't do it.
I won't say no more until they come more. All right. Take care of yourself. Big up yourself, Fire Lion.
King I forward now, Benjamin. No, today sounds good fun thing, you know. Forward, yeah. You finish? I mean, if I finish, but what kind of foolishness is that? Yo, bro, I just ask you to finish. That's all I'm asking. But watch how you speech and watch how you talk. Forward.
Big up everybody. That was Fire Lion. Sorry, King. I didn't mean to get you in trouble, but we just wanted to shout him out.
Fire Red. Please don't get in trouble.
Fire Red. I'm calling him Fire Lion. I'm gonna get more in trouble. Fire Red.
Obviously, look for some kind of issue with that name.
You're gonna need to drop his link so the ladies can link him up in their DM.
Oh, I can do that right now. Thank you.
Yeah, you can drop and you guys can go ahead and check out Fire Red. Oh boy. Before him come cuss me out for calling him Fire Lion.
Mind if I give them your link? Yeah. Just leave it.
Papa, I have nothing for use for please woman. Your little brother. They say fire. They say who too tiny can't deal with me. Big up the tech chat in other chat. Big up yourself. Delly, don't hate on Fire.
That's
your new name is Waterfall.
He's too much, yo. Oh my god.
Man. Well,
but
working.
The thing is, I really I did him in the times of the COVID and stuff, and to help people, give people a little smile on it. And not only that, too, to show people that Rasta have a sense of humor.
Yeah.
We have a sense of humor, and it definitely helped a lot of people find their joy and stuff. You know what I'm saying? So I definitely his energy that he comes with.
Well, it was great because we had such a heavy conversation, and it was nice that he came and brought some smiles. That he's a nice comic relief, and it was a great idea.
Exactly.
We definitely appreciate him. We definitely appreciate it. So what was the project? He's about football. I know you gotta go, but what was the project for August 28th so that we can prepare for that? What's going on?
So I just dropped a song. You can look me up. King I Music. You gotta put all the words together. Let me just put it in the chat. King I. Right there. It's right there. Just follow me. King I Music. You can follow me. And I just put out a single called Imposters, and it's all about people not knowing the Rasta community and talking about the Rasta community. So we call it Imposters. And I put that out like maybe 2 months ago, and it's actually so relevant still up to today. The next song that I'm gonna put out is a little more less politically correct. It's all about love and not forgetting that love can be contagious, just like the virus. We're trying to get people head away from the virus and reminding them that love is also contagious and more powerful than any virus. So that's gonna be coming out. It's a Friday, the 27th, I think. It's either the 27th or 28th, but it's a Friday of this month. I apologize for the ignorance. But yeah, that's coming out, and it's gonna speak about love and reminding people it's all about love. And it's gonna be on a more dancehall type of flavor vibes too. Yeah.
For real. That sounds great. That's great messages. I can't wait. Wait. We got some new things to look forward to between you and Dawksyde. Nice. I'm so excited. And I know last chapter too is supposed to be coming out with some new things, but we are gonna link up. I will definitely let you link up with their people. So we'll hit you up soon on that. But big
Somebody
up
asked
you. Mm-hmm.
question. I already checked it out. The thumbnail is with Africa. Yes, 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 yes. Definitely, yes. That's it right there. That's the song. So check it out and please leave a comment. Please leave a comment.
So Deadly Lord is always supportive. Big up yourself, Deadly Lord.
You know I'm here. You know I'm here. I'm here to support. You know, and every single time something, it pops up on my screen. However, it also helps if you could send me a message, so in the morning, like how you did today. I really appreciate that. You're very diplomatic, man. I love
you.
And hopefully I can also be responsible and forwarding instead of waiting for you to, right?
No, it's all good. It's all good. Everyone has busy lives. Oh, Deidre, how you miss them? Oh, Deidre would have loved to see Fire. Oh my gosh, Fire Ready. Just miss him, Deidre.
Who said that?
You just missed the funniest thing, Deidre, my sister right there. So pretty she is. She just missed.
Hold on. Hold on. You calling me real quick, man. Hold on. No.
Okay, hold on. Deidre, you there? Hope you don't move, Deidre. Deidre, this is for you. Let me say hi. You're gonna get mad. Big up yourself, Tara. Those new to the channel, make sure you subscribe. DJ, check this out. Check out Fire Red. Let me put up his Fire Red Blaze. Him there cussing at the background. You just wake, DJ. Look at this. Look at this, DJ. This is just for you. The mute is on. The mute is on. Oh, they're cussing.
I'm trying to tell him something. Yo, Fire Red. Just come through, bro. Or can I come talk? No, Fire. Just come and talk to this person, man. She's better the same thing. Whoa, just chill, man. Just through and see what's up. Cha-cha, better. Oh no.
What's up, Fire? Fire, I just wanted to introduce you to my girlfriend, Deidre. She's a hot girl. You see her there? Her picture's right there on the screen.
What kind of man?
Huh?
Do you have a man?
No, she's single. She's single.
No. You ever get dragged before?
She ever get what? Drag?
Yeah, drag. Yeah, you don't know about them things?
No. What the hell is drag?
Me thought you have a man. You never get dragged. Yeah, no.
No, I never got dragged.
No. Cha-cha. Don't say that.
I don't think Deidre's been dragged before either.
Yeah? Wow.
You see how she's pretty? You like her?
Me can't see really, you know.
You can't really see?
Don't style me. Don't style me.
Styling, you said it. Well, she's a pretty girl.
Yeah.
Yeah, she's friends with the other pretty girl, CC, right here. So
ask her if she have curtain in her house. Mm-hmm.
DJ, you have curtain in your house?
Me all right.
Oh, she said she thinks you're creepy. Oh no.
What kind of creepy talk she try? Style Rasta, man.
Oh no, I thought you guys would have been a good match.
Oh. No. She want a little panty man. That's what she want. She don't want an alpha male. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, she can't manage you.
Fiery thing. No, sir.
She had this year, man. She had this year. DJ, that's not nice.
She had this me for. No, sir.
DJ said she has curtain. She said, but I must.
She have curtain, so she never get before. No, sir. Never get that before.
I say DJ for stop style the thing and she miss out.
Yeah, she miss out. Yes. She never know orgasm start out of the bedroom. She don't know them things.
DJ, you know.
Yeah. Orgasm start outside the bedroom. Me have to teach her.
All right. You might for teacher. It might look creepy, but a good thing, man.
What kind of creepy? She try style Rasta, man. Yo, get her forward.
DJ says she's afraid of puppet and robot.
Yo, Fire Red, she say he's a puppet. Yeah, she say he's a puppet. What kind of puppet talk she talk? She said you better me no puppet for Babylon, sister. Well, that's what she
Well, thank you, thank you very much, King, for letting him say hi to my girl. Fire, the girl, the Lily. Them don't even know about drag. Watch out, watch you, Lily.
Yo, that is. Let me tell you something. It may sound crazy. I had it to look it up. However, the best puppeteer, the people who puppet, they tend to make that being themselves. You know, because King I is different to the person out of the King I character. You know, King I is the musician.
Yeah.
I have my family don't call me. No, they don't call me King I too much. Some of them do. Some of them do. However, it's a different person. You know, I'm a dad. You know what I'm saying? So, and Fire Red is just like a next creation as King I. So I tend to make them be authentic as possible. You know, make him live within themselves, have the same character, because I'm not as fanatic as Fire Red.
He is, yeah, Fire Red.
I'm not so condescending and slightly arrogant as Fire Red, you know, but he is. You know what I'm saying?
Mm.
You know, I be here, you know better.
Yeah, man, my bad, bro.
Walking on your back talk. Me not do with back talk, my bro.
So, you know, so I just let him be him.
Nice, nice. She said that's so cool though. Bless him up. All
Bless
right.
up. Bless up. So, Sister, it was great. I'll be here next week also.
Huh?
Are you going to be here next week also?
Yes. Oh, next week I'm here on the Monday because it's our wedding anniversary, so we're going out of town. But I will be here on the Monday because I do usually when summer is over and they lock us up again because of our fourth wave. I usually hear like 2 to 3 times a week every weekend. Every other Monday I do. So next week I'm here Monday. Let me find the exact date. We're gonna have another Rastafarian. Well, I'm gonna get all the rest of them. That goes by the name of Tamba. He sings a song called "Better Days Are Here." He's a part of the Charlie Black team, and he also has the new dance called Viral Run that's taking over in Jamaica right now. So he's gonna be a guest. That is Monday the 23rd. So I'll be live Monday the 23rd. I'll definitely keep you posted and everybody else posted.
What time? What time?
I'll be on around 7 o'clock, same way.
That's good time for me.
Okay, good. So yeah, some people get home from work, they can come and chill out.
Yes.
So I definitely will be back around that time. Yeah. And then the next time I'll go live again will be on the 28th. We're gonna have a big contest that day, and we're also gonna have another guest come true. And around that same time, your thing will be released. I might give you the Sunday, so we'll see how things work out. Or later on that day, the 28th too might be a busy day. But by the 28th, I know you and Dawksyde them will have your thing. So we'll figure it out. But I definitely would love to hear what you have by the 28th. So we'll definitely make room for you to come true. But our next live is the 23rd, and I will definitely let you know. So thank you very much for asking. I totally forgot. We're here on a Monday.
I'll be here definitely. Please tell your King man, King Iron Fire Red, say what's up.
I talk to man, brother.
As you know, right?
I will. We'll do. We'll big up yourself. Thank you for passing through.
Really appreciate having us on your show.
You're welcome. Thank you for being here. Bless up yourself, King.
Bless up yourself also.
Big up Fire. Netech Chat, I saw you were here earlier. Netech Chat, if you haven't sleep, I know you tried to link in twice into the show. Netech Chat, at your time, you're not take Netech Chat. If you're not asleep, poor Netech Chat has been trying to tune in, but it's taking his attention away. Hush. Big up yourself, Netech Chat. Woo, Deidre, wasn't that funny? Fireline is the best. I love your hair, by the way, Deidre. Big up the ladies in the live. Big up the ladies in the live. I'm glad the ladies are here. Now, there's some things that I want to talk about before this live ends. There's so much to talk about. Netech Chat, if you're around. Fathead, if you're around. Come true. What is Deidre saying? Now, young people time now. They would say young people time. DJ says Simone, no, Deadly says Simone do more live. Yeah, and it's so funny. Some Gaza man said, "Oh, how I'm trying to do more live to stay on top." I'm like, I'm doing less lives. It's just again, the place soon locked down again, so I have to just enjoy the rest of summer before it's done. And it is our wedding anniversary, so we'll be here the Monday. So, anyways, Spice has a new video, guys. I don't know if this will help her numbers last minute, but she has a new video. Make sure there's no ad, but I thought I'd just highlight it for a little bit. Okay, I gotta highlight some things in this video that I'm watching this on Dancehall Mag, hoping I can avoid copyright strikes. Big up yourself, DJ. Tell me this doesn't look gross. So, anyways, let me say the good thing first. The good thing is I am so glad that Spice is putting out a video that is different and futuristic for dancehall. So big her up on that. Spice goes intergalactica mission in cinematic visuals for Send It Up. So this is one of her songs, I believe, on the album. I can't remember because the album was just so traumatic to listen to. But hopefully this video will help. She got a lot of views on the video already. So hopefully the video will help. But this really bugged me. I don't like seeing her bum like this. This isn't natural. There's no bum that looks like this. Ugh. So anyways, the video starts off and she's in the spaceship.
My child, the future of the galaxy is in your hands. There are only 10 men left in the universe, and it is up to you to find the chosen one to repopulate our planet.
So I thought that mission was funny. So there's only 10 men in the whole universe, and Spice Pussy has to help repopulate the planet. I can't. So wait. It's hilarious, but it's like, oh my God, what's going on? Why? Just when everything's looking good, the video's looking good. I was like, oh, great. Here we go again. The pum pum thing. No bum like that. No bum like that. I mean, I'll get to your comments in a second.
It is up to you. All right. Just say no. Me can't live without man, so me go find.
You see how it just looks weird? Look. She's like, all right, it's up to me. Me, I go find the man. Oh, Lord. Look at her bum. Nothing but me more than her bum. That bum looks so weird. Why is her bum so weird? So Spice and Nuff is what it's called. I'm just pausing it to make sure I don't get any copyright strike. But that bum. Ugh. She looks worse than Nicki Minaj, and Nicki Minaj's bum is ugh. She need to redo her ass in the Tangoda ass, right? Like redo it. Like, and she's in Atlanta now. She get a good ass done. So I have to give them credit for it.
Nothing to me like a
okay, so that shittenized me. So you're in charge to go and repopulate the world and everything. And she said, nothing to me like a good dick. Okay. And I'm tired of these suits. If you guys don't know, these outfits, they've been around since I was a teenager. And they're very cheap outfits. I guess it looks futuristic for the video. But every time I see girls in these outfits, it annoys me. I know they're cheap and they're so old. But I guess it looks kind of okay, so you see how whack this song is? For those who thought we were bashing her, and she has good music on the album. She has a few songs on the album that can survive and that can go on like her old stuff. But as you can see, this song is whack. Now, I see what she's trying to do here with the futuristic thing. Yeah. The lime green boot and whatever. And I guess what she's trying to do, but it's still not bad. I guess not bad. But the balloons and the hair thing annoys me. Everything in this video annoys me, but the song, ugh. It look fake, you fuck, says Deli. If it look fake, and play some more of this video. Here, the song is horrible. It's a real bad song. Like, we weren't exaggerating, we weren't lying, we weren't being haters. The song is so horrible. And the video concept is a good video concept, but she should have used a different song to go with it. You know, so I guess because she needs to repopulate the world, she's telling the 10 men that are left in the world to send it up. That's how the song goes? Yeah, send it up. Ugh. It's not sexy. And I like sexy. I like sensual. But this is not sexy. It's really scary. I want to play it somewhere. See, so send it up in my belly. 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 That style right there is old 90s dancehall and beginning of 2000 dancehall. So when we critiqued her album from the first time listening, what we were saying was right. She has too much old style thing in her shit. Too much olden style stuff in her. She's not doing any modernized, up-to-date type of lyrics, up-to-date type of style of flow. Everything is just, so old-fashioned, but not normal. It's not normal at all, yo. Looks weird for real. It looks so weird. So weird. And I don't understand who her dressing person is. They could have put some chains or some beads or something to make it flow. Because Nikki knows how to hide her bum really good when she's doing her music videos. Ugh. Ugh. Let me play a little bit of this. You hear the old Whoa. Okay. So you can see she has an old school sound. This is what we were talking about when we're criticizing them. Now, I understand what she's trying to do with all this future look, but it just looks cheap. It's not like the background's sick and everything. I don't know what they could have did more. Something's just not right. I know it's not right. Something's just not right. I understand what she's trying to do, but I don't know if they should have glowed it up some more. But everything's just bothering me, this video. I've never been so annoyed with a video in such a long time because it had potential. It's very cool. It's very different. But then the costume and the bum is just driving me nuts. And then the lyrics. Looks like a condom. Yeah, that looks like a condom on the head. It probably is a bunch of condoms. It looks like a condom for true. Oh my gosh. She could even use some Marvel costume type of style thing, you know? I don't know. Yeah, I'm not feeling it. Yeah, okay, Star, that's a good example. She looks stuffed. She looks like she's stuffed. That's exactly what it is. She looks stuffed. Oh my gosh, that was a good way to describe it. The song is shit. I don't like the song. But you know what? If the views are there, I don't know if they're real or not, but the views are there. So I guess everyone's just curious about it. And I'm not going to say it's for the American market because the American market knows cheapness. Like, look how the panty and the suit, all different colors are black. I don't know. They could have did something with this to blend things in, but the piece of the outfits, and you can see it directly, looks cheap. Like I said, they could have did some filter or something, and if they filter it, would have looked a little bit better or more expensive. But the whole shit just annoys me. I've never been so annoyed. I don't know why I'm so annoyed. I'm really annoyed, and I was like, you know what? I gotta share this with you guys and talk about it. I'm really annoyed. It is a horrible video. Not getting my view. That's why I'm watching it on Dancehall Mag. I don't know if it still counts, but anyway. Look at that. So anyways, whoever wants to watch that can watch it. I just wanted to comment at the fact that, you know, she looks weird in it. The song is not good at all. The song is crap, but you know, we're not lying when we're saying her song needs more work, her album needs more work. It just not make it. But you know, she do her thing. And she put this out today. And I think that was a mistake, because if you think your shit's so good, why didn't you put it out when the numbers are about to come true? You know, for your first week of album sales, you should have dropped your video and then, you know, get the increase on the sales for your album. So I thought that was pretty weird. She's doing a lot of weird marketing choices, but she should have put this out when her album dropped instead of relying on old videos. That was really weird. Ugh. So anyways, you guys can go and check it out. So I'm just basically talking about the women in dancehall. So I don't know who's familiar with this. Let me see what CC had to say here. CC said, I'm not sure who tell Annie to put that out and call it an album. I think that is his worst album, Daddy Lord. Oh, he talking to Daddy Lord. Whatever, Daddy Lord. It is his worst album. It's horrible. They're all horrible. Daddy Lord looks like Daddy Lord Simone Alka top price song has over 1 million streams on Spotify. Woo! Big up the young lad, continuing to make the people them hate. And we're gonna talk about Alkaline just now too. Okay, I got some bones to pick with some people. So Ishana reacts after rapper T.I. insulted her short hair woman. So Ishana is attacking T.I. T.I. had the nerve to say on the intimate, he said, ladies, I'm going to be honest. Some of y'all eyelashes longer than your real hair, and it bothers me. There, I said it, been holding that in for a while. It's like, yo, sometimes I really wonder if any of these men are straight. So anyways, Ashana's went on him on the attack, and she's, you know, basically cussing his ass off. She says, so how tiny face with the mother boy. Crush linen, I wasn't ready. Is she my week? Oh, that's somebody else responding to her comment. Anyhow, so anyway, so Sean is basically taking him on. What I don't like, well, the reason why I'm bringing this up is other than his attack on women with short hair and insulting women, you know, you can have your opinion and say what you like from what you don't like. It's like you're deliberately trying to hurt women. So big up Ishana for tackling T.I. And then somebody, you know, here says these women need to embrace their natural beauty. T.I. did not say anything wrong. Tiny, ugly for true with our white woman. Okay, anyways. So anyways, what I don't like is the way that a lot of these men are just feeling that they could talk to women in general any kind of way, right? Too much men just feel like they have this power. You know, you can keep that shit to yourself, but when you're trying to talk certain things out there, especially as an artist or an influencer, you guys are influencing how young men think. And when you're putting it out there like something's wrong with women here, you're trying to create a narrative and trying to program a lot of these youths, and that shit's pissing me off. So the reason why I'm bringing him up, pick up yourself, Shana, for tackling him, because he's out of order. You know, I don't know where he's going with this whole short hair thing. Is another problem that I had is with Johnny Wonder. Oh, sorry, guys, I have to show Silly Bang's ugly face in this thing, but I need to talk about this. But Johnny Wonder, usually Johnny Wonder is a quiet person. And so I'm gonna blame Brando for bringing Johnny Wonder out. But Johnny Wonder is mad because when SHENSEEA did her interview the other day, she didn't thank them for using their beat. I didn't even know it was Crocodile because I don't listen to that song fully yet. So SHENSEEA, she was on the program the other day, and Johnny Wonder is mad because when she went on there, she bigged up Nicki Minaj, and she didn't mention when she was doing her recent freestyle on Hot 97 program, she didn't mention that the Crocodile Teeth rhythm belonged to Johnny Wonder or sorry, his name irks me, Silly Bangs, right? So Johnny Wonder got all up in his feelings and really degraded. I really truly didn't like that. So again, it's coming back to this whole who did these think they are that they could come and just insult women, insult other artists. It's just too much. It's just too much. A lot of these goofballs are taking social media and using it as tools to verbally abuse women and talk down to women. And I think that whole shit is fucked up. So some of the things that Johnny Wonder said, he said, don't get me started. Interscope begged me. She didn't even ride the official rhythm. She had to use the lick over one from YouTube. Kiss me teeth. Then he said, kiss me teeth, my blood clot. Crocodile Teeth is biggest independent song out there right now, which is a lie. Anything from Alkaline is bigger than any of this motherfucking Crocodile Teeth shit. So stop tell lie. No boy can license it. Anyways, then he says, anyone else uses Crocodile Teeth, I will sue them relentlessly. I thought I was fucked up because first of all, you should be happy people want to use the rhythm. How much people in the past of dancehall and hip hop and reggae have used rhythms over and over? Big up yourself, Jahvy. Have used rhythms over and over again, and nobody's not bawling and saying they need to get credit. How much times has the Panani rhythm? How much rhythms have been used on radio shows where people are DJing and chatting, and you're saying that every time someone uses a rhythm, they're supposed to say thank you or big up the original artist? No, they don't have to. And it's like it's easy for these men to call down women, but they don't do the same shit when other men are doing shit. Like it just irks me because Johnny's been in the business long enough, and I want to know, Johnny, like, do you hear people before they go on a Panani rhythm or any of the old school rhythm? I like to just give shout out to the producer and to the this and to the that before I write this rhythm. No. Or when they do interviews and someone says, "Oh, that was lit," do you hear them doing that? No. So why are you getting on SHENSEEA like that? That shit just pisses me off because I think it's like because she's a woman, I think you're taking it for granted. I don't know what past or history you have with SHENSEEA that makes you so angry, but for you to say, I'm tired of her, anyone else uses this, they're gonna get sued, and you're going on and on and on and on and being disrespectful to her, then shit radio comes in and says she should big up Skilly Bank still. That wouldn't dim her shine. Get the fuck out of here. Why does SHENSEEA have to big up Skilly Banks? Who the fuck are you, shit radio, to come talk about she should have did this, she should have done that? Who the fuck are you? That shit really pisses me off because everyone's so quick to bash, but there's how much male artists that use other people beat and rhythm that don't sit here and praise other artists that originated on the rhythm. So, all this woman bashing shit is fuckery. So I hope SHENSEEA just looks out. SHENSEEA, just think twice where you get your rhythm them. Yeah, do business. Yeah, do business. When I pay money or if I'm using your rhythm, and I should be allowed to do what the fuck I want to do once I have access to your rhythm. You shouldn't be the one telling me what to do, who I should big up. But like I said, I think it's just because it's a female, it's easier for them to call her down. Hostage shouldn't reach 1 million on Spotify. Big up Alkaline. Big up Alkaline. T.I. is a waste boy. He is a waste boy. He is a waste boy. It's freaking out man. Like, the whole thing just really irks me. Really, really, really irks me. T.I. should study him daughter virginity like him always do. Hey, the dirty father that. How the fuck the brother there at this woman and him do more outlandish shit? Exactly. It's like they just there's too much verbal abuse being done on social media, and a lot of these men who are in influential positions are just taking advantage of it. So again, I might not like some things that SHENSEEA does. I might not like certain things that Spice does or whatever. But at the end of the day, I will not put up with shit and just sit here as a female blogger and not call it out. It's fucking wrong. It's not cool. Johnny Wonder, I don't know what the fuck is going on, but it's not cool. And that wasn't right. You could be disappointed with her, but you don't have to come at her the way you came at her. And I think that was wrong, especially if it's business, because in the male industry, enough man a play rhythm, enough man a play that crocodile teeth thing and I ride it. And are you going around and really harassing everybody the same way? No. You're not. Definitely not. And who the fuck is Shit Radio trying to lime in? And who the fuck is Brandisha 2 trying to lime in? You guys are just all trying to bring down SHENSEEA, and that's just fucked up. It's a lie. I don't see Crocodile Teeth on the charts. Exactly. You think Crocodile Teeth can test fucking Ocean Wave, can test friggin' Top Prize, Hostage? No. Shen have songs bigger than that. Exactly, Deidre. You know, and it's because she's trying to tap into the American market, and people can be familiar with the beat with what Nicki has done and with dancehall is why she just used it to her advantage. But what did she do? She showed she was better on the beat, and that's what's hurting them because she did a better job. She's getting the attention. Their butt hurt, and that's pretty much what it's all about. Man crying because him did a shout out. He didn't get a shout out. What the fuck is this? Exactly. That's exactly what they want. Like, are you kidding me? Sly and Robbie, how much producers are out there that have been in the business forever that never get a shout out and you're here balling? That should really piss me off because he's not that type of a person. And I guess when you're around silly bangs, you pick up some fuckery. Very, very. But they have strength for women. Men always have strength for women, but they don't have strength for anything else. They were waiting for her to call a silly name to get recognition. Yeah, they probably were on the edge of the interview. Is she gonna call his name? Is she gonna call his name? Is she gonna get the fuck out of here? But it's good that they're showing their colors because you see, Alkaline stays calm. Alkaline stays to himself. And these are the reasons why, because people are fuck up in the industry. The same people will smile up in your face will be the ones to throw you under the bus just because of a big up. You're gonna bawl and cry because of a big up. Simone Alka reached 20 million on YouTube. Woohoo! Congratulations to Alkaline. I just drank to that. Big up yourself, Alkaline. 20 million. Woo! Big up yourself, young lad. Big up yourself. Let me bring up another. I'm soon show that Deadly. That's amazing. Deadly always come with the facts. Deadly is one of our M&MG reporters along with Star. The sex traffic underage female. Why he's always talking about he should be in jail. Tatna? He should be in fucking jail. He hates women. City has over 22 million. Suave, 22 million. Blood clot. See? And those are real numbers, not no fake ass numbers, bot numbers. Johnny Wonder, old wrinkle ass, need to shut the fuck up. You know what I'm saying? Trust me, that I don't like it. I don't like how he deals with SHENSEEA, and I don't know where Shit Radio is going with their friggin' ass. So anyways, again, like I think it's just my responsibility to bring certain female stuff out there because we can't rely on these men to talk about these female stuff. So let me just go ahead. Even the women, a lot of the women bloggers are not talking about the female stuff. Big up Elite TV though. She's always on top of the latest stuff. Big up Elite. And big up Rebecca too. If you guys didn't see our last video, you guys need to check out our last video. It's a great video. I know it's 35 minutes long, but instead of giving you guys 4 8-minute videos just to make money on YouTube is ridiculous when I could just give you one video and you just take your time and watch. But I do talk about Intense. Intense is in trouble again with Cayman Islands. I do talk about my review about what I think about Alkaline's performance in Connecticut. And then I talk about how Bunty and Killer and Popcorn team up and to go after Alkaline and then 450 Music. so you guys could check it out. Deadly Lad says, spoil you, always reach 30 million. Damn. Alka's on fire, trust me. Tifa, Chanel Mirror. I still haven't really taken in this girl. Just hearing your stuff now. Rebecca, and who's this? Ikayas? I don't know who they are, but they have a thing called Good Girls Gone Bad EP that's out now. So what I have to big up, I need to get familiar with this myself, but I saw it on Dancehall Mag, and I said, you know what, let me highlight this. These ladies have put out an EP together, so I'm going to rate them and big them up for the sense that they're working together, because it's like, if the men them don't want to work with them and certain people don't want to collab with them, they might as well come together and put an EP together. The only thing is, why you guys are keeping an EP now? This is not the year. This is not the year. First of all, Top Prize already done took the year, but this is not the year. I wish they did this next year or when the heat wasn't going on. There's just too much going on in dancehall right now. This is a great idea, guys, but it was a year for you guys to do this. Because now we definitely won't be hearing it like that. But big up yourself, ladies. Whoever can give them a listen, please give them a listen. I hope this is not the album cover. Please don't let that be the album cover. But give them a listen. It's good to see that they have some stuff. You see here, playlist. You guys could go on all platforms to take a listen to it. You know, so I thought I'd give them a highlight. Now, haters. Now we're talking about haters. So, Alkaline, big up the young lad. Let me go look for his numbers. Alkaline. Alkaline. Why when Top Prize drop? I want you guys to really kick back and remember the Saturday like when Top Prize drop. No, for real. No, Star. I look like a flyer for your dance. Like it was bad. That flyers looked like a flyer. It's hopeful. It's so hopeless. But I rate the project, but no. If that's the EP cover, well, damn. Big up yourself, DJ. Do you guys remember when Top Prize? Do you guys remember the Friday after the first week of Top Prize? Do you remember how the internet was like busy with vloggers talking about Top Prize and their expectations for numbers and what's Top Prize gonna be like, and oh, I'm predicting how much thousands sales for Alkaline and for him to do it, and this person and that, and then the Saturday they came true, and we're talking some more. Everybody was talking, right? And lo and behold, Kid is on, big up Kid. I can't believe Kid is on now. Lo and behold, everybody quiet. Other than me and Kid on the internet right now, everybody is quiet. Everybody's quiet. Right? Everybody is quiet. How come? Let me just plug this thing out. Why is everybody quiet? Plugging this thing. Right? Everybody's quiet. Nobody has nothing to say for ban for this or ban for fail or 10 years of fuckery. Nobody has nothing to say. I'm telling you. Only and Kid is on the internet right now, and Kid will talk about sex. We'll soon talk about sex. And we should try to see if we can ambush Kids live. I'm gonna see if it could work. But yeah, seriously. Where is everybody? Where's all the vloggers? Right? None of them is here to say anything, but everybody had strength and energy to give the review for Alkaline's projects. But none of them have nothing to say now. Pathetic. Alkaline must be laughing. And every time Alkaline puts out a concert, there's always people who have something to say or want to put something to overshadow. You see how many videos came out of that CT Summer festival concert, and you see how much people had this to say, that to say, or this to release, this newspaper article, that newspaper article, but all of them were quiet before that. Nobody was in the newspaper articles before that. Like, give me a friggin' break. Alkaline is the man. Alkaline is the man. Alkaline is the man, right? So big up Deadly Lord for letting us know. See, Pretty Girl Team here, 30 million views. You know, Right On Me has 47 million. Hostage is doing good with 4.7 million. Alkaline has true views. Spoil You 29 million. True views. He doesn't need to go with all the fuckery. He doesn't need to do all the fuckery. Big up Alkaline. By the way, guys, if you ordered any of the new gear from Alkaline, they are going out slowly but surely. You just gotta wait your turn. But it just amazes me when Alkaline's ready to do his show, how much news has come out. So it's your idiot too. Other than the Bunty Killer and Papa Khan, since we're talking about the concert, all of a sudden Bunty Killer and Papa Khan want to go make a plan to go after Alkaline. You guys could check again my last video about that I put up on YouTube. But again, it's because they're trying to make noise to take away the attention from Alkaline. This ya idiot, Papa Khan, big up Ivy from Ghana who brought it to my attention. I wish my girl from Ghana was still here because I want to say, what the fuck is he wearing? Somebody let me know what the fuck Papa Khan is wearing. Let me move this Lord comment. They are silent as hell. Someone tell me what the fuck Papa Khan wear. This should have been in Spice's video. What the fuck is he wearing? The man them over a goon nation a launch them rainbow attack, trying to tear down artists because them side flap out. Okay, so they gone to distraction. They can't come out with their facts. They can't have a vlog chat. They can't have a vlog asking their viewers, how many of you guys have bought Cartel or Spice's album? Prove the receipts like how we could do it. Fucking haters, man. Alkaline's laughing. He's the man. Someone let me know what Papa Kana wear. Simone, please ask Carrie about the fleek sales. We need to get it to gold. The fleek sales. Okay, let me leave a note because you guys know I'll forget if I don't do it now. Carrie knows anytime we go live, we always leave her messages. So let me do my message for her today. Make sure I'm in the right account. Get into the right account and message Carrie. Big up yourself, Sistrin. We have somebody here, Bad Gal Western, saying to ask you about fleek sales. We need it to get to gold. So if you can look into that, that would be great. Thank you very much, and you have a beautiful night. Big up yourself. Okay, Western. So I did that. Okay, Western. Okay, so let me see what the next message is below. Western Alkaline Fleek will get gold sooner or later. No jokes. Straight. Yeah, so that's a good answer, you know. Let me unsend this message. You said the right thing, you know, Dudley. Yeah, unsend the message. Watch him in a dress. It's a dress. It is a dress. It's like they said, oh, sorry, we don't have no big men clothes for you. We only have the kid size dress for you to wear. The man I wear a dress. Because I'm sorry, but when you wear these attire, usually the women wear these dresses because right here it usually hides the stomach in a woman's outfit. Like, I have an outfit I think like this too. Ugh, this loser. So anyways, this loser. So I tell the truth, man, a woman clothes that, man. This is supposed to hide your tummy. You see, here's a skirt right here. Ugh. People them fool him. This is when he's trying to grow back his hair. I don't know why the man cut him here for grow it right back. Makes no damn sense to me. He should have been in Spice's videos. Even Spice would have looked better in an outfit like this. So this your big head boy. Again, the same time during Alkaline's concert. Every time Alkaline does a concert, there is heavy news that week to drown out everything on YouTube. But I'm going to talk about it. Right? So Popcorn, I'm going to talk about Popcorn. I ain't a hater. I might diss you. I'm not a hater. But Popcorn is saying that he's going to announce the launching of his next studio album in Ghana. Right? So I had some theories of this. Someone had some good theory. I think it was Fancy Face yesterday who said that he could be trying to do some OB or something. Okay, Star sent me something. I see Star. I'll check it out, Star. He could be doing some OB while he's going to Africa. Africa sales won't count on the American Billboard, so okay, should be close to 500,000. Okay, Western Venice. So why is he going to Africa, guys? Is it to get the attention, to get the hypeness? Does he really think that the African market sales in Ghana will help him? Why? I'm doing my next album launch in Ghana. Or is it just because nobody cares in Jamaica and he needs to make it look like he's famous? He's important. Does she keep rock Papa Ghana wear? Why? Right? To me, I think he was over. I don't know if he's serious because this man already said he was doing concert in Ghana. It was a lie. He just went there to visit. But definitely he's doing this to try to take the attention away from Alkaline. Trying to show that he's still the man. And look at his outfits. Ugh, this man can't dress for shit. Can't dress for. I'm glad he grew back his hair though. But he can't dress for shit. What the fuck is this? This pink. How come they not burn this down and call this funny man outfit? Simone Overdessa is all about the clout and propaganda. Them not even review music anymore. More than criticize or just them yes man at work. Talk about pathetic. For real. For real. This time when Alkaline on a Saturday when Top Prize dropped, Saturday they're all dropping their predictions and what they expect from Alkaline, and now everything quiet. And I talk about the so-called King and the so-called Queen album. So anyways, I think he just announced this really and truly because he's trying to shadow up Alkaline's great performance. Because him and the Bunty thing too came out the same week. Another agenda is I think he knows he can't get the hype in Jamaica about his album. So he's depending on the hype coming from Ghana. So Popcorn, you wanted attention, you got my attention. Let me tell you something. We're going to watch out your fucking numbers when you're ready to do this launch. I want to see what's going to happen when you go to Ghana because you can't fool me. We have people on the ground that's going to be watching every last move you make. So we want to see what I want. We want to see if you're going to pay people to come to your launch concert because I don't know who would really want to come. But you basically, this announcement and your Bunty Killer thing, you guys all did that to try to overshadow Alkaline's great performance. We know the flex, but you see, you ask for attention, we give you attention, so guess what? We're going to be hard on you with your album. So I'm just putting it out there, guys. We're going to watch this motherfucker's album when it launches in his party in Ghana because, like I said, we got people on the ground that will let us know the truth. If he's paying people off, if he's doing fuckery, if he went to go see an Obia man, we have people on the ground. We got our reporters, big up Ivy. Why the man top look like him have padded shoes? It's a woman's outfit because a lot of the Ghanaian outfits, the way they make the woman's outfit, that little frilly part is to cover your tummy. Brother hair look like him have goat shit. Yo. I can't stand up Papa Kanye, see, but it's okay. It's okay. We see the pre. Papi show lost, yo. The man confused about him image. Him a portray unity and him a pirate beer Rastaman. And every day him a show of how much crap of a crab he is. Exactly. You ain't got no real friends. That's why he has to go to a whole damn different country. Yeah, if you say you're the man, you're the man. Why didn't you keep your lunch in St. Thomas? Your St. Thomas people don't love you? Yo, the brother, yeah, we can't stand Papa Khan, so we're gonna keep an eye. So now this thing here now, guys. And then I'm gonna see if I'm gonna try it. I'm gonna try to see if I can raid kids live. I wanna see what he's talking about, because he's always talking some shit that I wanna counteract. This Sean Paul video was released on OnlyFans. If I can play a little bit of it. So I thought it was interesting. Why is Sean Paul launching a video on OnlyFans? All right, let me see here. So he's here watching women on OnlyFans, and I'm gonna call into the phone. So he claims he launched a video on OnlyFans because the song is dedicated basically to all the independent women that are out there on OnlyFans. So he said, hardworking women, ladies out there, OnlyFans is for all the independent females who know their worth, and empowering all the independent ladies who work hard for their money. The single also features Ty Dolla $ign, who I respect intensely. It's been amazing working with him. So they're basically saying the song is for all the independent women on OnlyFans. So big up Sean Paul if that's the case. Video's tough. Real women, no fake asses in the video, and you're talking about, making their money. So, I had a big woman in the video say nothing like that. I have to big them up. It's a great concept, and I think it was a brilliant marketing plan to launch a music video on OnlyFans first. That was smart as fuck, because OnlyFans, shit, first of all, they have people who spend money, make money, and to get their attention on a video is smart. And for these women who have money to know that something for them, it was a laugh. As Western Bandit says, one thing artists should do, always focus on targeting the women. And this was a smart move. So I just want to big up Sean Paul for this move, and big up for a song that he dedicated to these women. I think it was brilliant. So someone don't get copyrighted. I know, that's why I'm trying not to play too much of it and piece it out. I've been lucky lately. Let's see, I have to be careful. But big up. So big up. I just loved seeing these average women in the video. You see, Spice, this is what nice leather looks like, not plastic. But, I just have to give Sean Paul credit. Link him up if anything, and don't take off any copyright claim. Sean Paul, cool you. But I give him credit for just having just real women in the video and dedicating a song for women. And I give him props just for releasing it on OnlyFans first. That was a smart marketing move. Definitely. So I can't stop talking about it because I'm just so shocked. It was such a brilliant idea. And I think if Hostage was to be released on OnlyFans, the numbers will go up even more. So it's a good idea. Something that might be good for a lot of artists in the future to think about. If you guys know you have a song that, these independent women on OnlyFans rate, maybe you guys should release it on OnlyFans. It's a good idea. I think it's a really good play. She don't work for that. She work for that. Yeah. What's that? What's the name in this video? Hold on. Is that Chinese Unique? But I know she work. Yeah, Chinese Unique. Big up Chinese Unique in that video. So look like it could have been them in Jamaica or something for the girls them. Nice video. And we know Chinese she didn't do surgery. Some people say she did surgery, so I'm gonna leave that alone. Leave that alone. Let me see what some people are saying here. Yes, I did talk about it in my last video. Alkaline's book again, Simone. Brother busy doing concert. Yes, I did talk about Alkaline's Palm, what's it called, West Palm, Florida concert. I did talk about that on my last video. Again, that's why I said the PapaCon thing came out right when Alkaline is talking about his concert. He did concert, he's talking about bookings, and all of a sudden PapaCon in particular has so much to say and so much to talk about. But thanks for reminding me to mention it on this video, but I did put it on my community page. If you guys haven't checked out our community page, oh, I love that community page so much. It allows me to communicate with you guys on almost a daily basis, because you guys know I don't put up videos often. We don't go live often. But anytime I want to touch or I want to talk about something, I've been using the community page. And for those who are going to be members, you guys are going to get some special VIP treatment. Big up Christiana Bailey for being our first member. But you guys, I'll share the link later on for how you could join to be a member on our channel. But the community page, you guys go to the main part of our channel on Mr. and Mrs. Gold's YouTube channel. And then there's tabs at the front. I'll show you guys. And then you hit community page, and then that's where you would find when I'm posting. So I did post up this concert. This is what's making people butt mad. Big up Alkaline Daily. As you can see, Alkaline has a concert in Panama City. They're not Palm Beach. September 26th. So, you know, that's going to be shell. Another person that I wanted to talk about, and Daily ended up highlighting him too, is Star Captain. Star Captain did a great job on the show. And I think a lot of people never highlighted that. You know, people more were showing Alkaline's performance and so forth. But when you guys get a chance, watch the whole thing. Let me turn this up then. But Star Captain, he's always full of energy. He's always performs good. I don't think there's any show I never saw Star Captain on, and he never put his full 100 energy into it. So I for big up Star Captain. Star Captain deserves to get attention. Alkaline did an amazing performance in Connecticut, but so did Star Captain. You know, like considering the place was small and we wear enough clothes, he did such a great job. So big up yourself, Star Captain, for your performance. Let me see if I'm missing anything else. Star Vendetta said, get her thing. I like that he has real dancers. Big up China Unique. Yeah, man, real dancers, women with different shapes and bodies and colors. I always love when people highlight women that are beautiful, you know, and just women are not perfect, you know. So the fact that there's some girl that had freckles on her face is beautiful, and that's how OnlyFans is too. OnlyFans, I heard, that has women of all different shapes and sizes making money. So I love that about the video. So here's Star Captain showing his picture. Look good in his outfit. Big up yourself, Star Captain. To give you a highlight, you did your thing. Let me play this part. Let's see if we can see Elite TV in the background. Big up Elite TV and one for the brain. It's Elite. That's Rebecca hand. So that was more of a longer performance. That hand was Rebecca hand. I really don't know. Rebecca and Elite have the concert up, so you guys can go to Femi. Also, can't even hate it. Femi always comes through with their stuff, even if they're the other side. They have the full video from the Alkaline concert up. But Elite TV and Rebecca both have videos up that you guys can check out. Paul is a legend. He is a legend. And he's very smart. I think a lot of people are going to copy him and start releasing videos. Ty Dolla $ign but too, him need to get more credit. I don't know much about him, but I'm glad you said that. And then Dudley said, how come not in of them things there about hostage OnlyFans? Panama City, Florida. Yes, thank you. Thank you for the correction. I'm always on the community page. Yes, you are. Okay, so I'll put the member link up. Thank you very much for the reminder. We get that ready. So big up yourself, big up yourself. Oh, I'm on Sashi Cool's thing. Thank you very much for keeping me on my toes, Deadly. I'm on Sashi Cool's page. Thank you for the reminder, though. Deadly and Star are always on top of the things. Let me okay, let me show the community thing. Let me see if I could get the membership stuff linked too. Okay, so let me share the screen again. And big up all you guys who are here. I know Kid is live, so big up. For those who are still here, we soon will have the live end shortly so that Kid get out all the views, even though he has some of CV's viewers watching his program because they just go from CV straight to him. And you guys know with the pan we own, we don't have nobody to push with just so. So I respect you guys being here. Appreciate it, appreciate it, appreciate it. Why is this thing freezing? The computer's freezing. It's coming. So Sashi Cool, in the meantime, while this thing stops the freezing, Sashi Cool does have an album he's coming out with. It's called Pain and Faith from Sashi Cool. So I'll definitely be going to look it out for that. Sashi Cool, let me try to fix this thing. Sashi Cool and Knox, of course, this will be 2 albums from out of the 4 Young Guns. They have their thing out. And then Star Captain, I heard, is working on something as well. So we'll definitely be looking out for that. And then Dre Santana says he's working on something. I don't know what he's working on yet, but we'll definitely have to look out for that too. So all of the Young Guns are putting in the work. All of the Young Guns. It's just we got to be patient and wait. Yes, Star brought up a good point. My computer is freezing. I think you guys can still hear. I don't know why. My computer just love fight me. If it love fight me, every Vendetta fan should know. Oh, it's this YouTube page probably. Every Vendetta fan should know that Star Captain does his thing. But of course, there might be some new Vendetta fans who don't know. Okay. Oh, it's the whole Google Chrome. If you guys see me dirt myself, you know why. I might have to close this. Close the program. If I dirt myself, you know why. You look like we're gonna have to do a fundraiser for for a new computer, Deadly. A GoFundMe. And you know, I rebooted my computer before the live started just to avoid not getting dirt. I must still get dirt. That was a Google Chrome issue though. Someone don't forget Sashi Cool. So funny. What is a show without me being dirt? Like honestly. You know, say me did after dirt ya liquor. What is a show without being dirt? Like honestly, I think I get dirt on every stream. I get dirt. Some of them already told you to get a new PC and throw away StreamYard. And my PC is only 3 years old. And it's not full of nothing. It's just, this one was definitely Google Chrome, so I can't blame the PC on this one. So this was Google Chrome that was freezing up as soon as I went on YouTube. Okay, so you go to our homepage here, and then you see we're live now. You go to, for memberships, you go here. Let me see if I can get a link for the membership page. And you can see our memberships here. The link, don't freeze on me, because that's what I was trying to do before. All right, so here's a link on how to be a member of our channel. Big up to Christiana for being our first member. We have different levels. We have the gold membership. You get loyalty badge. Oh, and I don't even know if you guys notice, there's emojis. So all you guys are mods. You guys should have access to the emojis. You guys could test that out. We have new emojis on our channel. Totally forgot. Man, I'm not used to talking about these things. Still fresh and new on this stuff. Let me see if I could get in here and press these emojis. Yep, here's the emojis. So we have a music artist. Whenever a music artist comes, we have me and Mr. Gold together and me and Mr. Gold separate. Those are our new emojis everybody can have access to. So we have the gold membership that comes with custom emoji beside your name. You get to do member only live chat. So sooner or later, when the channel gets bigger, we're gonna be able to block other people from talking about certain subjects and make it only members only. You get priority replies. Like, someone didn't read my comments. It's because the membership people come first. Their comments will always come first. They're my VIP. Then we have the gold star. And the gold star is the same thing like the gold membership, but you get discount on our merchandise. So you guys can look on that. So I know somebody was saying earlier, I think it was Wing Street, they would like a hoodie, a pullover. So you'll get discounts if you're a membership from gold and up. And you'll get connected to certain social media platforms, right? You get certain member shout-outs. If you're gold star golden, you get the discount on the merchandise and on the media shout-outs. And then if you're a gold seal of approval, which is the top of the top, you get monthly promotion posts on our community tab. So we'll big you up on our community tab. You can highlight anything you want, as long as it fits YouTube's guidelines. So say, for instance, you're self-employed and you want a product highlighted, we could do that on our community tab for you. And we'll also big you up on our social media page. So being a Mr. and Mrs. Gold YouTube member is not like other channels. We actually will reward you guys when you get, for supporting us. We'll support you guys back and try to promote your businesses, because you guys are supporting us on a monthly basis. And hopefully sooner or later we can get a new computer. It looks like I'm going to have to get a stupid Mac. I don't do Macs, but it looks like I'll have to do a Mac. Ugh. I know CV had to do that. He had to go and get a Mac. So big up everybody on that. Oh, I know what to show you guys. The community page. We go to Sashi Cool. And this is a community page, right? So you guys can access this on our home channel. Okay, there you go. This is our channel community page. You can see we did some fun thing here for Alkaline when it was Friday the 13th yesterday. I put, me and Mr. Gold put the most scariest covers for Alkaline. There's Helter Skelter, Blackheart, Microwave, Death to Microwave, the Death Announcement and Memorials, and the Creed cover page. And then we did it the same thing for don't tell me this is gonna open up and go big. Yeah. Oh, we don't need you doing that back. Thank you. Why did I touch it? This thing is sensitive. Okay, so it's going back now. Do I really need a new computer now? I don't know if it's a computer, if it's, man, I think it's just StreamYard in general. I fight with things. Let me look at Sashi while that loads back up. So this is Sashi Cool's album cover, Pain and Faith. I have a feeling that this is going to be something that is different. I don't think it's going to be girl tunes. I don't think it's something that's going to be war tunes. Well, maybe something war, but I think it's going to be a deep album, really and truly, just from the way it is. So I think he's going to have some conscious songs, and I think there's going to be some Hola Med songs on it. So big up Sashi Cool for that, and this can came back. So that's my prediction for the album. I think it's going to be a serious tone album. Okay, this is just being ridiculous now. So anyways, you get the hint. That's our community page. Stop now. And we also posted Movado for Black Friday. For, what do you call it? Friday the 13th. And I did Flammable, Gold Pick Enemies, Movado. These are wicked, scary type of covers. So, we try to be fun on the community tab. I like the artists, and those are the most scariest covers for Movado and stuff. So when we're highlighting that our guest is coming, so this is a guest, good way to know when we're going to go live. We'll announce it here. Check out this. So these are the people we're speaking tonight. We had Brandon and Wayne on the phone. So Gangsta One was the one that stayed the longest with us on the phone. Red Lion, too, you guys remember from last week. And Spring of Fire, he's the one who called in from his car. So big up to those gentlemen. SHENSEEA, we talked about SHENSEEA. She's crowned queen, dancehall queen on Spotify's playlist. So we talk about that in the community section. We showed Spice's numbers. And their last look, when we last looked, it was 112 in the United States on iTunes. And then Born for This, I believe this was Born for This at 476, or no, that's still 10. Sorry. And then Born for This was 252 in the United States on iTunes, and it wasn't even on the Apple Music chart. So yeah, so I sent another link. Let me send it again. So as you can see, we have fun in the community section. So I might drop, sometimes when I get stuff from people, I might drop it here, so you guys just need to check it out. You see we're announcing our link for our memberships there. And then here is us showing that Top Price was #1 on Amazon over Born for This and Spice's album. And yeah, some other stuff. You see me pictures of me, Mr. Gold, welcoming you guys to our community thing and our membership. And here's Alkaline's concert that was highlighted. So put this up 5 days ago. Yeah, so you guys just check out the community page and get some of the jokes. But we're very active. Here's Red Lion, the puppet that tried to big up DJ tonight. Here's Spice in Africa trying to copy Alkaline. So yeah, we have a lot of fun on that. So you guys can check that out. And then JAHVY, can't forget JAHVY. Congratulations to JAHVY. Oh, you see the puppet DJ? Congratulations to JAHVY, who is has a partnership with Jaguar Canada to showcase the lifestyle of the brand new Jaguar. Woo! And they must choose somebody who belongs to a team that you know, we have credit. Vendetta people have credit. So you don't know. JAHVY, right move, right move. Jaguar, right move. Because this is the only crew in dancehall that has credit. Vendetta massive. So it only makes sense. It only makes sense. So big up yourself, JAHVY. He's making enough moves. He's also signed some other deals in the past, but this is a big move, big move, big move. So enough respect to JAHVY. Vendetta are going with things, pure things, pure things, fiend things. Let's see what Deidre saying. Deidre not saying that was Deli. Deli said Simone still make what the separate video with okay, I will make the puppet video. I promise. I'll make the puppet video. I'm trying to see if I can do that by Friday. That puppet videos, before Friday, in the midweek. I'll try to do it because I'm busy tomorrow. We're going away for the long weekend. So I definitely did to keep you guys company. The puppet video. Let me see if there's anything that I can share with you guys. Because Star sent me something. Yeah, man. It's a big move. It's a big move. And it's the right market. Oh, okay. Let me show this. Star. I'm going to do an interview, so fuck your questions. Let me see. Star sent me. In the mic. Watch this. The microphone. Move the fuck out of here. Yeah, my girl Alkaline. Whenever I try to go, I try and creep up microphone, big up yourself, Star. And if I try to go, I try and creep up microphone Alkaline. Write it down and don't forget. Okay. I probably do it tomorrow. I'll do it. Let me write it down. That's a good point. I have to write that down. There's no pen though to write it down in front of me. Is this a pen? No, there's no pen. Oh, here's a pen. I will write it down. How you know me so well? Because I will forget. Puppet. You know which things I have to do? I have to do the country talk with the two countrymen, cricket boss and his bedroom. Okay, all right. Okay, somebody else was just linking me up. So what's kid over there talking about? Simone, how do I become a member? That link is not showing me. Oh, okay. Let me try another link. I know Christiana did it today. I think you probably got it from our description then. So let me go to videos and try from there. Game helping. Let me go to our channel. These me. Okay, let me go here. Oh, okay. You know what you can do, Star? You can come out of the chat and right beside subscribers, you'll see join. So you can join that way. And I'll also drop the link to it should be in this video. Where is it? The next video. Okay. I think it's join. So if you come out the chat, that's probably how he did it. If you come out the chat and write subscriber, you'll see join. Let me click on it and see what happens. Yeah. So how do I share this link? YouTube. Yeah, it's not letting me share link from here. That's so weird. Let me go to this other video. Good night, sweetheart. How you doing, baby girl? What you been up to? Showing you in the concert. What you up to, mama? Big up yourself, pretty girl. Hope you're having a good night. I was gonna see before I go if I could invade Kids Live. I gotta figure out. I'm just trying to check something first. Pick up yourself. I bigged you up earlier, mama. I want to see what kid is talking about. Where is the membership link? It's so weird. Let me know if you get True Star. I know if you exit and go by thing, you should be able to get. You just wake up. What? We had how much men on the live tonight? Yeah, just a wake up. Big up yourself, man. Big up yourself. Sean Paul did a video Elite TV, and him and Ty did a video, and they launched it on OnlyFans, which was interesting. Very interesting. So it would be nice. So I don't know if we could check that out and see it. Yeah, Foodie Elite. Elite love, sleep, and eat. Life. Let me see if I could go here. I'm just checking out something for Star. Where the hell is the link? I'll read more. Oh, there it is. Holy cow, what a drama. Why is the thing letting me copy? Okay, here we go. Finally. Lord. Okay, there. So let me close it now. I'm gonna see if I can try to evade Kids Live. That's the link to be a member on the channel. Elite's the best. She's living the best life. I feel sorry for when she does her thing. Who gets food first, man or your child? How are they black? This is why I said I wanted to see what kid was talking about, guys. Let me see if I can invade him. Kid always be talking some shit. What kind of topic is that? How the hell does that topic even come up? Let me invade Kids Live. And if I could call in. Kid is a joke. Come on, top. Who has these conversations? Okay, hold on, let me stop sharing just to save the thing. See if we could go for what kind of conversation? And 30 people are watching that? What kind of conversation is that, man? I really want to hear if there's any ignorance. Okay, let me. It's taking so long to look. YouTube must know what I'm trying to do. YouTube is saying, take time with him, someone. Take time with him. I really want to hear what these people are getting away talking about.
Hey, nobody no fun with the vessel with that.
Well, let me see if East Coast have a rinse right quick, because I'm about to take East Coast rinse. Fuck off. What you say? Think you're daily? You get left. Nobody now go beg for you. I'm taking your rinse. You get fucked. I got to tell you.
That you can't take a daily range because I'm going on the battlefield enough time.
You can take my daily
range. Anybody sorry for me? I take it. I got blame your blood clot. What you got?
Let me type here that we're listening. We are watching
Blamming
you live.
So we are take with the man, woman or woman?
They're loud.
East Coast.
Oh,
We are watching you live,
I'm a
kid.
G, man. East Coast no say I'm a son get orange, man. East Coast I'm a G.
No, man, yeah, but no, man.
So we are take it with for.
Come I feel like it.
Pick up yourself, Star.
That's too much fuck.
It sounds like they're just
Vendetta not catch no feeling. Give back the rent.
That a true. That a blood clot true. Well, I'm sober up real quick. Blood clot.
What are they in their feelings? I want to hear them talk about the topic.
Like your mates gone, you know.
That's
Oh,
a true.
Lord.
That's
There
true.
too.
Alright. Vendetta never catch no feelings. I real talk.
Sartot in the house.
Cha.
Pick up Sartot. Look at the Lita look. What am I talking about?
Take with nation on. Kind of talk about handcuff.
Yeah, that. Yo, nation, you lose a rinse, you know. Blood clot. Alright. You want to go somebody rinse, you go folly.
Nah, folly with you.
No the range. Just no the range.
No, man. Yo, I'm going to look a better than not this thing, man.
We're not talking about none of
We have
about
start
this
out
rent.
here we are drink.
I be on some fucking things, bro. Like Heineken's are bro. I literally drink like wait, when I count 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6,
How are the
7,
rest of my top?
8, 9, and I have 2 more left. What are you talking about?
So just like I said, hard to find it. People.
Nation,
That's push up. What you feel like?
I got it, man. I got range brother. I'm gonna take it, but I do have it.
No, man. My man think account is that.
Brother, I'm gonna take a range, brother. Nation, you really feel some of that?
Okay, they ain't got nothing to go there.
Brother, joke that.
If you're confused, what am I talking about, sir?
Shout out to Mr. and Mrs. Gold.
So Pete, so Pete, only keep 9 and
Okay, they're talking fucking. Alright.
Only keep 9.
I'm gonna talk fucker, guys.
It's a 9 keep last night, man.
9 keep last night?
Alright, let me come off for that.
Something like that.
Oh my god.
No, not negative.
I'm thinking there's an actual concern.
The last time we were anxious when we listened to US people, bro.
Oh, okay. Oh, but think you're gonna keep 9.
So silly. Okay, yeah, let me let that go. Go. I thought they were talking about something that was I didn't think they might talk about something juicy. I talk about range, they might talk about 9. Okay, leave that alone. But the topic that he had on there was who forget food first, the man or the child. Like I was ready to go in, but then look like them don't talk about that topic. Cause I don't know where that old fashioned topic come from. So I was ready to go in on kid. And I was gonna connect our life to their life to go in on him on that discussion. But then might talk some other fault. Look like a pure fuckery. But I'm going to wrap up our thing. First of all, my whole thing, that whole man and kid thing, my child always eats first. Fuck that shit. Now, that's just how it is. Like, the man, I don't understand. I don't even understand what matters. Why can't people be served at the same time? I don't even know why that's even a topic. So, I go over there and see you all go and go support kid. Man first, my backside. Man first. If the man works, your man might dead from the food you stay there and fight for first, and he might dead. If the man worked hard and he came home from work and right away took his shower, whatever, and the kid's probably busy playing and he wants to get served, then that's different. But if we're gonna have dinner as a family, everyone's eating at the same time. What the fuck? And you can have yourself. Oh, Tada. My kid goes first. Exactly. Like, why wouldn't we, even when we're keeping family functions and stuff, don't we always say feed the kids first? That's just a natural thing. Nobody says, oh, let the men them come first. Get the fuck out of here with that shit. I was ready to go tackle them on the conversation. We get food first. Yeah, Elite says the kid even gets it last, she gets it first. Joking, Elite. Yeah, like, What? I want to know that. So I was ready to battle him, but yeah, it looked like he's off of that topic. That's out of order. That's out of order. Sometimes people make their kids eat and they don't even eat just to, make sure their kids eat good. Then we eat when everybody eat. Exactly. When we all sit at the table, don't we all eat at the same time? Oh man. Look like the man torture him on his own program. Male lions always eats first, so why can't man do the same? Move from there. Yes, and this in the list of imitate kid. And a jungle this. And a jungle this. And women work too. Back in the days when man used to work and women never work, that was different. Then my food for later. I feel my food, yeah man. Wait, where is he going with that? That's a weird. I know. I would like to know how that subject came up, but they're too distracted because that would be a good debate. Ta'ara, what move from there? And there's another topic he brought up the other day that was crazy. But what I think I'm gonna do, guys, you see, like when we're up late like this and Kid has his lives when he's talking about certain subjects, we'll go and invade him and counter him because enough times he talk about some fuckery and I want to counteract them. Me hear him say, what you say the other day? Me wouldn't there with someone like if me a single woman for there with because of my personality and who I am, and then Nick was pretty cool about it, but I was like, because I argued too much, and then I told Nick and them and said, if a woman doesn't argue, she doesn't care. What the fuck? Any woman that doesn't argue doesn't care. If any man doesn't know that, why would you want to be with a woman that is a yes woman, always says yes to you? What the fuck? It's good when you have a woman that can argue and disagree with you. I'm telling you guys right now, guys, if no woman doesn't fuss about anything you guys do, she does not care about you. Does not care. Straight. You see, when a woman is quiet, it's just she just wants the money. She just comes for the sex. She don't really give a fuck about you. But when a woman argues, she cares. A lot of men are intimidated by strong women, and really and truly, I feel them problem. It's not our problem, it's their problem. So, women, you guys got to keep your head on your shoulders. Don't let these men brainwash your ass and think you have to be soft. Some women like to be submissive, and nothing's wrong with that. But women, as you can see, there's men who are batting up women on social media, talking down to women in real life, doing all kinds of shit to us. We gotta be strong. We gotta stay strong, and nothing's wrong with being strong and being a boss for real. Like nothing is wrong with that. So any man that afraid of a woman like that, na backbone. I was ready to cuss them. I couldn't bother. I said I would tackle them. But one day I'll call in when we're on our live and battle Kid. Yep, tell them someone nag for every damn thing, even for spite. Trust me, even for spite. Yes, it's true though. Anytime I'm not interested in a man, if you hear me quiet, I'm done. I give up on you. I'm not interested. Like a lot of women, okay, let me tell you guys first now, whatever man is listening. A lot of women, when you guys think we're just nagging for nag's sakes, no. It's because we care and we're trying to make you become a better person. You see, when we stop nag, we're not care no more. And that's not a good thing. It's not a good thing. I'm not afraid of no woman, but love my woman them. You can't be afraid of women. Can't be afraid of women. From your respected, from a woman respects you, she will respect you. I wish a nigga would. Talk again now, star. Upright this so, right? Upright this so. But you see too, like, I don't know. I don't understand what men want. Some men want women to be quiet, submissive, this, the that, the this, the that. Like, what do you guys want? A dolly that doesn't move, that doesn't have any emotions? It's really weird. And the way world is built today, women have to be built strong, because if we're not built strong, then people, like what they did to SHENSEEA, or they talk about girls with short, men would just take advantage of that. But shut that shit down. Shut that shit down. Sometimes the nagging be annoying, yeah. But I tell you something, it might be annoying, But when their nagging stops, I bet you miss it more. Trust me. Bet you miss it more. Cause sometimes when we try to be quiet and not nag, then you guys want to know what we're thinking. If something is wrong. So you guys miss it. Sometimes if I try to keep quiet, you'd be like, "Are you okay, honey? What do you think? Oh, you want my opinion now? Get the fuck out of here. You guys can't have it both ways. And it shouldn't even be called nagging. Really and truly, sometimes we're just talking and you guys are calling it nagging. Because we're telling you something for your own good. You're labeling it as nagging, and it's not nagging. It's just somebody telling you something for your own good, but because you know I hear it, because you want to do the fuckery, it's called nagging to you guys, you know? But really, it's not the definition of nagging. Stop nagging me. Anyhow, I'm about to wrap up this live. Any last questions? Yeah, that's our next thing. Yes, and when start course them say you're miserable. Exactly, Deidre. No fucking winning. Miserable and nagging. Like, who even made up these words? A man. Like, he could be saying, oh, don't forget to take off your shoes. Oh, yeah, nag me fa. Or, oh, the dishes no wash. Why are you so miserable? Like, the way that men like to label certain things and you're just telling them something that makes sense, it's ridiculous. So, enough of talk. Because then I'll be signing nagging. And then they don't realize that the side chick girl or the other girl, she don't really give a fuck. When you don't give a fuck, okay, let me explain something. You know when men say, oh, you know, I like you, you know, you're not like my wife who's always nagging me. You listen to me. Or, oh, my side chick girl always just listens to me. I could just go and fuck her and we don't have no arguments and stuff. I could just lie down and get sex. Bitch, it's because she's using you for your money and she don't give a fuck. It's just like a prostitute. A prostitute is trained to do the same thing. An escort is trained to do the same thing. And women who want to marry rich men and their mothers teach them, they teach them the same thing. To just smile, nod, and be quiet. Because in order for you to get the money from the man or get things that you want, you just don't argue with them. Just smile and be quiet. And then the men thinks you're the greatest thing in the world. Cause you're not argue with them. And they don't know that they don't give a fuck if you're dead. If you get a heart attack, you're lucky she call 911. She has to sit down and wait for that the money there. Like, you guys don't understand the difference between love and I'm just generalizing and how some women are just like using you guys up. But I remember this sometimes, you know, man will be like, oh, like how you massage me. You're so nice. My ex never shared. Bitch, I'm just trying to make sure my student loan gets paid. What the fuck? Like, men don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. They don't get it. Me cost for everything. Right? Elite. And it's not even, and the thing is, okay, we don't just cuss, right? We talk, but because we have to repeat something, it becomes annoying and we might sound like we're cussing. But if you did listen the first time, it wouldn't get to cussing levels. If we say stop wearing another host and you listen and you followed suit, then but if Memphis keeps saying stop wearing, it's gonna turn into something where it sounds like I'm miserable and I'm cussing, but nah. Someone don't forget to sleep. Yes, yeah. You're the only man in here with a bunch of women. Elite, don't forget to eat out their food. These men, they don't know the difference. They don't know the difference. Tottenham, man, for real star, man, they just don't know the difference. I can't relate because we don't have a wife. You don't even need a wife. We can relate about girlfriends. I have a goddess, real talk, all right. Trust me, if a woman, I'm telling you, it's a deadly thing if a woman stays quiet. Love versus money. When a woman is quiet, it's not a good thing. No woman could take my money, but it's the other way around. Or whatever. Well, no woman could take your money. There's ways to take your money. And then you get, sometimes the quiet woman's just quiet because she knows you reward her with money. She'll just stay quiet. I love my strong personality, not changing it for no man. Oh shit, I know I might get a copyright for this, but I have to highlight this song. I've been highlighting it. I have to pray a little bit. I don't know who has kids. I know Leet has her daughter. But this is a movie that is not only for kids, but it's for adults to watch. So I highly recommend it. It's called Vivo, and it's a new Netflix movie. You guys need to check it out, especially if you have young daughters. And there's a song with Missy Elliott that's taking life right now. And it's called what's it called again? Let me look it up. Jump to the beat of my own what? And jump to the beat or something. Hold on. Or the beat of my own drum. Missy Elliott. Let me see if I can get it here. I have to try to play a sample of it. There it is. Okay. Actually, you know what? Let me not play from here. Let me play it from my phone. But I wanted to show you guys the picture. So anyways, it's this movie. Let me see what DJ is saying. I love my person. I don't change it for nothing. Them something that irritating for a talk about one something every day, right? And then that's when they sound like you're miserable because you're talking about it every day. Where love I go? Trust me, yo. Someone real talk them not get a cent from me. Okay. All right. I have 67 kids, sorry. Whatever, Delhi. You're so silly. Yeah, 67 kids. Silly ass. Okay, so this is the cartoon Vivo, and it's so cute. There's a song called My Own Drum, and it is really motivating for us strong women who people are trying to tell us how to live, how to dress, how to look, how to act, and especially for little girls. I definitely recommend you guys take a look at it. It's a fun movie. The movie made me ball NUFF. It deals with death, so a lot of young kids can learn about death. It's a good way to introduce them into that world. But what I like about the song, Missy Elliott had did the producing for it. And it's a Spanish girl who sings the song. I just love the fact that it's a positive song for young women. So let me see if I can find it here. I know I downloaded it the other day. Yeah, here it is. Let me just play a little bit of it. Pause it. The rhythm bad. The beat is tough. It's like those American marching band type of style thing. But let me try to get to Missy Elliott part. The word team will be instrumental. See what I did there? I made a pun. I'm having fun. I'm never done. I'm just a one young woman. So basically, the song is all about being yourself and not being, trapped in the norms of people or what people want you to be. Just to be yourself. I bounce to the beat of my own drum. So basically, you set your own path the way you are. It's a nice little message for girls. Trying to find Missy's part. It's hard. I like the way she says, I'm extra, extra. Because nothing's wrong with being extra. It's like society always tell people, what song is that? It's from Missy Elliott. It's from the song Movie. And it is what is it? Dance to the beat of my own drum. It's on Netflix from this movie, Vivo. It's a bad song. Bad song, but really good for young women to hear. Make sure I get to Missy Elliott's part. Oh my gosh, where is it? You see? So who's flyer than me? No one. People always say, you know, you shouldn't be someone who is extra. It's telling to be proud to be extra. You should be extra. You should be an extra person. You know, you're supposed to think you're better than knowing. You know, people always saying, who does she think she is? She thinks she's better than everyone. Motherfucker, you're supposed to think you're better than other people because you're supposed to have your self-confidence. So the song is a good song to teach kids them all about that, you know, and not to be afraid to be that type of a person. Because everyone's always telling you, oh, she thinks she's too nice, or she thinks she's too good, or she's too extra. Like in our society, we make it seem like it's a negative thing. And this song is basically teaching little girls it's good to be this and be yourself.
You can call me wild child. I ain't nothing like them mothers, got my own style. And you wonder how I do it with his how. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Let me break it down. Let me break it down because I get busy when I write. You know I got the style and copycats, they want to bite. Walk to the stage.
You see the rhythm? Yo, Missy Elliott got hard. Ain't no Missy Elliott ain't gonna do no fuckery. Missy Elliott goes hard. Let me see if I can find you the link for it after. Missy Elliott goes hard in the song, yo. Yo, I don't really... It's like... It's just an amazing song. You guys gotta really take it in. I'm gonna look for the link so you guys can take it in. But especially if you have a young little girl, I would definitely recommend you guys let her
See
hear
a
the
special
song.
life. Everybody scream like I'm Janet and Mom. Get crazy with it. Once you meet me, no, you won't forget me. I'm in my own lane and I won't be quitting. Make it bounce, bounce, bounce to the beat we lit it. Bounce to the beat of our own drum.
Bounce to the beat of my old drum. That's what it's called. Really, really bad. The lyrics chopping the song. Chop, 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 chop. But like I said, again, everything that they're telling you can't be extra. You can't be this. You can't be that. Oh, you have to fit in society. It's not good to be your own individual person. The song just slaughters that and just lets women know, be you. Stop making people telling you what you can't be from what you can't be. You can't be, you know, just fuck all of that shit. So here's the link. When you guys get a chance, you guys can check it out. I highly endorse this. But especially if you have kids at home, let them watch this movie because death is hard to explain to a young child. And this movie really does a good job. It's called Vivo. It's on Netflix. Body. So everyone, it's been 6 hours and 45 minutes. Here I'm starting to talk crazy. Deadly, anybody here has any questions before I sign off? Your 67 kids, Deadly. No, sir. No, Deadly. It's how bad too. You think Missy, big up Clive. You think Missy Elliott is going to do a song that is whack? That's too noisy. I can't listen that, but good message. It is. It's supposed to be that loud, like drum roll type of thing. Yeah. Beyonce did it before too. That kind of sound. Let me put it into the break it part. She has a breakdown part that's quiet. Let me see here. Where is that? Oh, here. DJ said, I'm gonna hear that low noise.
Solo. I've always gone solo. I speed up when the world's in slow-mo. Make it up as I go when I don't know. And I know it seems like I'm lonely. People assume that I'm lonely. Look at this room and assume that you know me, homie. You don't know me, I'm in the zone. We bounce to the beat of our drum.
Look up, Mr. Gold. Hush, baby, hush. But good message, very good message. Yeah, it's a hype like drill. That's what they call it, drill tune. Big up yourself, someone. Bless up the live. Just wake. Oh, big up Clive. Everybody just awake. Everybody just asleep, so. Is it raining? Everybody just sleeping. If I have to uplift a woman, me go play she a bad tune where she go fall in love with me. This is more for, like I said, young girls or just women in general. Nah, all my 67 kids are all grown. Oh, excuse me. Okay, what question you have, Deli, before I go? I'd rather listen to No, stop. The song is bad. Well, Kodak. What's your question, Deadly, before I go? To go get some food. And thank you for everyone who joined the live today. Again, big up while Deadly's getting his question ready. Just remind everybody on a few things again. So we have the interview with Dawksyde Family Part 2 gonna come up because the live was giving problems today. People's phones and internet wasn't working. StreamYard was carrying on with some fuckery. So we're definitely gonna do a part 2, but we had a great conversation. One of them was with us for almost 4 hours, so that was great. Big up yourself, Gangster Wayne. Big up Red Line. Big up King I. Big up Fat Hair. Big up Brandon. Big up Spring. For all joining us. It was a nice live. Big up Nutech Chat for trying to join the live as well. And then what else do I have to say? We have our contents August 28th for our draw. So look out for the content for that. I will do a video for the puppet on his own just for you, Deadly, soon. And other things to announce. You can now join our membership club. The link is here. So I'll drop the link again. And make sure you guys check out the community section. So even though we won't be on until next week, Monday, you guys check out our community section because we're always updating it and keeping people informed. Next weekend is our wedding anniversary. So we're not going to be live next weekend, but we'll be live on the Monday. And we have a special interview with Tamba, who has the viral run out there. So it's going to be sick. Nice interview. Nice interview. And I think that's about, and check the last video out that says Alkaline's Golden Connecticut Review, Popcorn and Bunty Killer versus Alkaline, and the intense alleged fraud thing. That video is tough, worth listening to. Okay, so Simone, this is the question. When you play songs to uplift girls, tell them to listen to Chris Brown Go Crazy. Big up yourself, DJ. Bless up, you're mad. Bless up King Eye Music. Bless up Simone. Bless up everyone. Yes, big up yourselves, guys. Prayers go out to Haiti. Thank you very much, Star. Prayers again to Haiti. Oh my gosh. Let me see if I can find anything before we end this live for donations. So freaking crazy, man. Global warming, weather button, whatever it is, it's just fucked up. Haiti goes through too much. I did Red Cross Haiti. The first thing I saw was Red Cross Haiti scandal. You see what I'm saying? Like, I don't even know who to recommend for you guys to donate to, because as soon as I typed Red Cross Haiti, I saw a Red Cross Haiti scandal. So I'm just gonna have to leave it till next live to see if I can find any information. Let me see here. I don't want to use the Canadian one on who you guys can donate to, because everything's just a scam. They're getting robbed. Too much robbery. I don't know if this will go to them. Let's see if they say anything. They're not saying anything on this website. I see a Red Cross Haiti website, and they're not mentioning anything about the earthquake. Yeah, I'll wait till next live to see if I can find any information. I don't trust none of this shit. Who's collecting for them? Who's helping them? Donations to Haiti after the earthquake. Let me see here. Big up yourself, music. Oh my gosh, this is ridiculous. They're talking about 2019 earthquake. I even forgot all about that. They go through so much earthquake that there is something here from 2015 and 2019. That's how much shit they go through. 2020 now is needing help. So I don't see anything that's new yet, guys. I'm just seeing old shit. So when I get more information, I'll let you guys know how you could donate to help Haiti. So ridiculous, man. So sad, so sad. Big up music worker in the house. Big up Marshall, I know you're listening. Big up to all of the people who are listening from work. Big up Harasso. I hope Harasso's feelings not hurt. He had the first dirt the other day. I hope he's doing good. Harasso, you know we still love you around here. That's how it go. A big up to Christiana and Star for being our first members on our channel. Big up yourselves. And big up everybody who passed through. What? Shaq, what are you telling me? There's a storm? Big up yourself, Shaq. Drip in the house. Don't tell me that. They don't need to hear a storm too. Ugh. It's so sad, guys. Everything is depressing. Oh, what I never talked about is I'm being forced from work to get the needle, the vaccine. They're making it mandatory for all frontline workers. So even though St. Vincent's going through what they're going through, every country is going through mandatory vaccines for frontline workers unless you have medical, or you might have to work in a different position and just not with people. I don't work directly with people, so hopefully I can fight it at work, and I work from home. So hopefully I can fight it, but just to give everyone a heads up, mandatory vaccines is something that everyone's doing it around the world. So it's not just people in St. Vincent or this or the Vincent government. This is something that all the world leaders around the world have discussed and agreed upon, and now I fell victim to this too. They want it done by September. I don't know how that'll go. I don't mind going to take the vaccine. My whole thing was I wanted to wait until I knew it was safe. Not to say it's not safe because my mother took it. Some people here have taken it. But I just really wanted, a year worth of trial to go first to see how it reacts up to other people before I started taking it. Vaccine mandatory. There's a nice map that had all the countries that require mandatory vaccine, and we could only avoid it for so long. There's a lot of countries that are not letting people come in unless they are fully vaccinated. We're becoming a society here in Canada where you have to be vaccinated to even go to certain places to eat or to go to certain places to watch a movie. So sooner or later, that's society we're going to be. And it reminds me of when there is a black washroom and a white washroom. We're going to be a divided society, but is it what we have to do in the name of health and safety? I don't know. I really don't have the answer to that. I am scared. I don't like being forced to have to get the needle. I wanted to get the needle when I'm ready to get it, not when someone's making me get it. And I feel like I'm being forced. I'm trying to find this map. It was a really good map. This is a good map here. Can I blow it up? Google's trying to show me. Visit. Yeah, it's the map. Roll on Tuesday, Deadly Tacha. Okay, guys are talking. Jano. Deadly said, thank God I don't have to take vaccines. But then sooner or later, what's going to happen, guys? How are you going to be able to maneuver? How are you going to be able to maneuver if you're not taking the vaccine? You're going to stay at home. If you have to go to a restaurant, if you have to go this place, you have to go that place. Ugh, I'm going to want to show cookie. No cookies. No. Close. Ugh, I can't even show you this page because they're asking for cookies. So I'm definitely not doing that. I'll just show the minimized version. So anyways, here's the map here. So for these places on this map, you guys can look it up on Statista. They show you the countries right now where vaccines is mandatory. So it's getting there. It's getting there. Look at Russia. It's getting there. There's a lot of places. So soon you'll see Canada join. And soon you'll see everywhere join. So you won't be able to travel and go certain places unless you're vaccinated. What are you going to do? I don't like to be forced. Big up one to the brain. There is now a new variant of COVID-19. That's what I heard too, Shaq. Big up yourself, one to the base. How you doing, sweetheart? Hope you're doing good. We had all pure Rastaman on the live today. Pure artists. You should have been around. Collabs are getting done. We're live again next week, Monday. I think it's the 23rd. So you can tune into that one to the brain. But it was a nice vibesy live today, and we talked about the Maroons today. And the puppet. Fire. What's your name again? Fire Red. Puppet was back on the show again today. Just getting ready to clock out. I'm just telling them one to the brain I'm being forced to take the needle for work by September. I want to see what's going to happen because I sit on the union. Okay, you just come off of the road. Okay, that's where you were. Yeah, man. Yeah. We are alien. Yeah, we're part of TJ family, Deadly. Them have us in a trap with this vaccine that may not even work with the new strains. Exactly, music. Exactly. Because right now, what are they saying? They're gonna do booster. Make people take a booster shot because the two vaccines are not good enough. So people are gonna be doing booster soon. Now when they're creating this like a vaccine passport that you need to show when you're gonna go to certain places, and it's gonna say what kind of vaccine you took, when you took it. Crazy. It's just really, really crazy. Yeah, man. Yeah, Fire Red and King Eye Music was here. Went to the brain. But yeah, now go get ready for come off now and see what kid I deal with on his live. You don't know. Everybody, thank you for listening. We did 7 hours straight. Mr. Gold said big up in his sleep. Love the fact you guys are here supporting. Trust me, we have such a fight. We have Rick or Not's them live that comes first. Then we have CV's live them. And now we have Kid. That's 3 friggin' programs that go on when we go live. So we have a fight, Bedrin. We have a fight. So the fact that a lot of you guys are here during the time when other programs are on, or you guys are supporting both channels, I really truly appreciate it because we're not on often. So I'm glad you guys are here showing your support. Big up Star, big up Christiana for being members of the channel. Thank you for showing your support. Love it. Deadly, thank you for being here all night. They say I'm not an alien, I'm walking, talking Holy Spirit. Simone, okay. Don't scare me now. Later, Star, big up yourself. I don't plan to go live tomorrow, went to the brain because I'm supposed to do road. But if I do come in and I'm in the mood, I will probably go live. So just look out. But other than that, it's our wedding anniversary this weekend, so we're not live until the Monday. And like I said, the weekends are getting crowded. Like there's all these different channels are on the weekend, so we'll see how it goes. But big up for all of those who are here. But just look out, One to the Brain, and check your email, One to the Brain. I think I sent you some stuff from Brutal. Big up yourself, Deadly. Another marathon playback to tune in Till later. Big up yourself, music. Yes. 7 hours. Again, I advise people. I know these vlogs are long. These lives are long. Just listen to them when you're working through your headphones at work or you're in traffic. That's the easiest way to listen to these long lives. But I definitely recommend you guys listen because the conversation about the Maroons was really, really important. And we had a good conversation about our Black community. We had a great conversation about Dawksyde and their music. And then we had a conversation with all that's going on in dancehall. So everything is worth listening to. Even our 35-minute video the other day, it's worth listening to. You can see what's going on with Intense and Alkaline and everyone else. I definitely will be putting something on my community page as soon as I get the numbers for Cartel and Spice's album. So look out to that. There might be a video out for that. And I will definitely put Fire Red's video out separate soon. Promise. Brutal sending rhythms wicked. Yeah, man, Brutal always send rhythms. It's the same one I think you have. No, he didn't call in, but at least he joined the live. He's probably busy doing stuff, but he was still active in the live at the time. So we'll definitely do the link with Brutal and the Dawksyde family. So big up the Dawksyde family for passing through. Big up the Dawksyde family fans. Big up everybody who joined the live. Enough respect to all of them. Love on them. You guys are family. Big up on ourselves. Big up One to the Brain. Big up Music. Big up Tisha who passed through. Big up Shaq Dick. Big up Star. Big up who else? Just here going through the list. Christiana for sure. Big up DJ. Big up CC. Big up Elite TV. Big up Kid that passed through. And everybody who was here earlier that can't see your names now. Aqua, straight out of Ghana. Big up yourself. Big up to everybody who was just passing through. We had a lot of new people that came through today, so that was great as well. Big up on ourselves. I love you guys to the bone. Thank you very much. Sartop, big up yourself. We love you, fam. Big up yourself. So again, Sartot, I'll give Dawksyde your rhythm as well. You can check out the live earlier. It was a great live, really great live, talented artist. But we had technical difficulties, so we'll be doing another live with them soon, very soon. As soon as they drop some new music, we'll have a part 2 live with all of them, get everything in order, and do a test. I might be giving up StreamYard. I really have to check out this other platform. I heard it's just really hard to use, but it's worth using. It's more complicated, but they said it's way better than StreamYard. So, and that's what all the gamers and stuff use. So I'm gonna look into it. Okay, so stay tuned. Big up, you guys. Big up, love y'all. Enough respect, M&MG family. Remember to like, subscribe, and share. Bless up. Yeah, stay tuned for part 2. Bless up all on the live. Bless up, guys. Have a good night. Stay safe. Please stay out of trouble. All right? Bless. And protect yourselves. Yes, big up Sartot says Star. And then Dudley said, yes, Simone. Throw away StreamYard. Man, I really got to look into the other one. I'm going to definitely look into it. Even if it's hard, I'll watch videos to learn. I can't take the StreamYard thing. I upgrade my internet and still having issues. All right, guys. Good night. Sweet dreams. Bless.